Saint-Germain family to the pre-match podcast of Paris Saint-Germain versus Toulouse, where we'll obviously discuss the recent transfer news of Magnus Achlios and Ibrahim Konate to Paris Saint-Germain and much more. Hopefully, at least one guest joins so we can have some discussions here. Hmm. Okay. 142. Mhm. Yo, what's up, Max? Hello? Hello, Dennis. Yo, what's up, Ari? Why do you hate Lamin? Uh, Arrogant, egotistical, just bad human characteristics. But why don't you focus on your players? I am focusing on my players, but I have enough time and energy to focus on other players too. You're the most delusional fan in the world. Coming from an Atletico Madrid fan is very delusional. Yo, what's up, Aaron? My boy Sochi. Yo, what's up, the kills? Why so late? I had to make I woke up like what was it 8? I had to make all the Konate Achlios content. I've also had made two separate Achlios and Konate videos that we put out later as well. No, you said that at the beginning of what do you mean? What do you mean with Kobarsi? What's happening with Kobarsi? Sorry for hating, bro. It's just that you trigger a lot of us. He's just a kid. Uh, Israel, I didn't feel you hated. You just asked a simple question. Um, f- why is just seeing stuff? That you trigger a lot of us. I don't think I trigger you guys. I think you get triggered. For example, look, I know I've put out some, like yeah, Lami Yaman hate tweets, so on. The recent one got over 1 million views. All I said was, wait, Yamal got 18 goals. I don't know why people got found by that. For me, I saw that tweet from a fellow Twitter guy, and that was my first reaction. I was like, what? Yamal just got 18 goals? And people just got mad. I don't understand it. It's like as soon as they see anything about Yamal, they're like, United Paris Saint-Germain fast Abdul, man. I remember on this part like 2 months ago, I said, yo, why are we not going for Konate? I'm seeing reports of Thomas Araujo. I'm seeing reports of this guy. Why are we not going for for Ibrahim Konate? So I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. I think he's like a perfect like right-footed centre back, French, young, obviously great at heading as well. Abdul, that's something we need to improve. He would help us on set pieces. French from Paris. Amazing signing. Great year as well, 25. The only negative thing about him is obviously his injury proneness, but we've seen how we've helped them, boys. It's time to help Konate. Yo, what's up, top man? My man, Jigun Grass. All right, not Atletico fans, but you are delusional. Yo, what's up, Customs? Yes, sir. You don't rate any Barca youngsters, do you? How can you say Kobarsi is bad? I've never said Kobarsi is bad, and I do rate. I think I rate every single Barca youngster. Obviously, not everyone as high as everyone. Like I don't know. Like I do rate Balda. I just don't understand how he's not been able to come back to that first season he's had. But I've never said Kobarsi is bad. Yo, what's up, Psych? Yo, what's good? Yo, what's up, Nima? Sack him not pushing, sack him now. My head is on Mars. Ibrahim, I saw a quote from Maresca. He said that the positive thing about losing to Brighton is that We can't go for all competitions. Man, you've just become another like soulless club, just like Arsenal, man. I feel for you. I feel for every single Chelsea fan. 10 PSG to lose pre-match prize. The Madrid. No, no, I don't. I don't care that much about that game. But tomorrow, Arian, 3 watch-alongs. We got Madrid Osasuna. We got Bayern München Leverkusen. That's actually a game I'm excited about. It's pretty much will decide whoever wins the Bundesliga, more if Leverkusen have a chance. And then obviously Paris Saint-Germain to lose at the end. Quick question: how many UCS Europa League trophies does it take to be classified as the biggest club in the world? None. None important when it comes to the stature. Wait, the word you're looking for, Dennis, is the most successful. Is Paris Saint-Germain the most successful club of all time? No. There are many clubs who are successful than us. But when you say biggest club, it's an entirely different thing. I think a lot of people can't really differentiate between the term successful and big. Huge difference. Huge difference. For example, City are very successful, but they're not that big. Oh, yeah, no, that leak was a long time ago. I've seen that long time ago. Just very weird. I mean, yes and no. Like yes and no.
Yo,
Like agreeing with it. Yo, what's up, DJ?
what's up? Who's sucking dick?
Kubarsi, there was a leak.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember? I showed it.
No, no. Wait, he was caught sucking on camera.
No. Wait. Let me find it. What's that shirt? Kubarsi penis.
What? Wait, was it like another underage? Because he's like 18, right?
I mean, I saw this video like a year ago.
Oh my. Okay.
I don't know how to find it. What's that shirt? Kubarsi.
Nah, I wouldn't search anything penis on YouTube, bro. You might not even YouTube.
No,
Twitter,
Twitter.
Yeah, you might find something you don't want.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. I will show it. I don't know, man. Or I will do a quickie, DJ.
Oh god. Okay.
All right, it's gonna be zoomed out. Oh, you know what? I will do like this.
What's happening? You can
Now,
just send it
why
to
is
me
this
if
the
you want.
quickest thing you want to see, man?
No, it's
No,
good.
no, no.
I was in the lobby, like the waiting
the
area.
Charles.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready.
Okay.
Okay, so you see here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So that's him.
You do you see there? What's that? That's a leg. That's someone like laying down.
Yeah, I see.
And you see like he's looking at something.
Yes.
You see.
What the hell?
All right.
Oh, okay. I mean, all right then.
I will
Okay.
send it to you as well, so you can get. But this one's like very old.
Yeah.
I think the reason it's being brought up is Asensio, the Madrid defender.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know about his case. Oh.
What the fuck? He's still in a court case, DJ.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, so now like Madrid fans are clapping back at Barca fans because they always troll Asensio for that.
Oh,
So
okay,
they're
okay.
bringing up this old thing.
Yeah,
I will send it to you. Like,
yeah, that makes sense.
2 pictures are. It's disgusting.
That's kind of crazy. So wait, so he's not gay though, is he? Or he's not openly gay, as in.
Yeah, nothing open now.
Okay, all right then. Well, we back to PSG.
Back to PSG. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? All right. Let's talk about Konate, DJ. We've talked about him before on this channel.
Uh-huh.
I asked the question, why are we going after him? And now it's pretty much finalized. We'll get Konate in the summer.
Yeah. So obviously, I'm sure we've all seen some of the reports. I saw the Jamil one this evening. How legit do you think his interest in the move is?
I mean, huge. There was recently, so he had an interview with Telefoot, I think.
Okay.
They haven't uploaded it yet, but they uploaded like a
Clip.
yeah here.
Yep.
So read If you want me to translate, but you
Yeah,
should
it's
be able
like
to.
saying that you have a contract in 2026. How's your
No, no, no. Here he
negotiations then?
says, "What do you think like about the rumors of PSG?"
Yeah, yeah.
And then here they cut it.
Okay, okay.
And
All
then
right.
there's also this video right here where they asked him.
Yeah. My only question with the whole thing would be how and why is it now coming out that he wants to he would like a move to PSG? You know, like how has that been leaked at this point? That's what I don't really understand.
So I searched up Konate and I found reports from last summer
Yeah,
mentioning that Paris Saint-Germain have had
interesting.
intermediates with Konate. So this is something
Mm,
that the Paris Saint-Germain be working on because they seen, oh, he has only 2 years left on his contract last summer.
yep.
Let's start, a bit like Madrid DJ.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Madrid always do. They flirt with players that have like a 1 year left on their contract
Right,
behind
right.
closed doors, don't really talk with the club.
And
And
then in the final year,
uh,
then they come.
exactly. And then like
Right.
Liverpool, what I mentioned about Konate before, there's in such a tough position because of the
Van Dijk.
Salah, Van Dijk, Trent extension, which they
Yeah.
prioritize ahead of Konate. And
Yeah, that
I
makes
think
sense.
even Konate feels a bit devalued. He's like, oh, you want to extend him, and I can live.
Yeah.
I can live.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what to say, to be honest, because I don't want to get my hopes up on that for it to be or be bullshit. But I think if we could get him, I think he could be a decent signing.
I mean, he would be perfect. You get rid of Marquinhos.
Yeah.
You have your perfect like replacement. He's 25 years of age. The
Right.
only like issue with Konate is his injury proneness.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we fixed up them boys. We can fix up anyone, man.
Right. Right.
Give us Pep. We can fix Pep. We can fix anyone. But I do believe the reports, DJ, because first of all, they make sense. And I said this even before reports came out that we did it to Lucas Hernandez, DJ. The same thing. Lucas was a buy-in. He was even close to extending. I think he had a mutual agreement to extend. Then we contacted him, and he was like, "I'm gonna leave to PSG."
Yeah.
So I think it's this exact same thing with Ibrahim Konate.
Okay. Um.
Uh,
Uh. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Yeah. Can we watch
we,
some Konate come player if you want to go?
yeah. I thought we can first just take a look a little bit at the stats.
Okay.
So like comparing him to other center backs or
Mm-hmm.
like ours. So if because I still think like Lucas when he gets 100% back. Okay, they don't have Lucas here. So if you do Pacho Konate,
Yeah.
that's how it will look. Wow, does Konate have that low of dual percentage? I don't believe that. I don't like this website.
Yeah. It's pretty
For
good.
me, this is a huge thing with Konate is the areas one.
Yeah. I mean, he's massive, isn't he?
So good from set pieces. We need that improvement.
Yeah.
Do you know about his ball playing ability? From what I know, it's not bad, but it's not like top
Yeah.
top.
I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I think that's one of the concerns I would have with him coming is if you're looking to partner him next to Pacho, how does that look from a sort of ball progression point of view? I don't know how sort of their chemistry would be, play next to each other.
Yeah, because like Van Dijk is the more laid off centre back at Liverpool, and Konate is the more aggressive one.
Yeah, I'd say so.
B- But both Pacho and like Marquinhos has been the more laid back this season, and then it's Pacho being more aggressive.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
have two aggressive centre backs. Maybe you need to get one more that's a bit calmer, or maybe Konate just plays a bit calmer.
yeah. I think it
Imagine your striker having to face them like
right.
two
I think
giants.
it's all about the roles, isn't it? If one is more sort of aggressive front foot and then one plays as a sweeper, then I think that could work. You know,
True.
yeah,
Hmm. All right, let's.
yeah, yeah. I think if we're looking at sort of centre back profiles to bring in for the summer, I feel like there would be better fits that we could get. I think the number one name would probably be Holson, just because of the ball playing ability.
I don't know. I think he's a bit fugazi.
What do you
Like I
mean?
think he's a good talent. First of
Hmm.
all, he's a talent DJ, and I'm a bit tired of these talents. Like
Yeah, but I mean, he's
Konate
more than just a talent though. Like
won't
he's
need
been
time or
great this
anything.
season.
Yeah, but like for Bournemouth in the Premier League, like he
Yeah, but
hasn't done it at a big stage. Konate has been cooking for France at the Euros, in the World Cup. He was great
yeah.
and has been very good with Liverpool in all competitions. Like I'm just tired of signing unversatile players and then give them time. Because I
But
know
I
Houston
don't
will
think
come
it's a case
DJ,
of giving
he
him
will see
time though. Like
flaws, and
Holson's starting every week for pretty decent Bournemouth side. Like I think I understand what you're saying about not played for a big team. I think that's definitely a part of it. But if in terms of just looking at a player for the sake of the player, I think Holson would fit better than Kanate potentially.
strictly because of his ball playing ability.
Yeah, I also think I just look at him as a profile, and I like his fit potentially next to Pacho, and I think the ball playing would improve us to a level more potentially than what Kanate could.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I mean I do agree how it would help with the ball playing ability,
yeah,
especially because Pacho is not that good. So you would want like one that is good
right, right,
next to someone that isn't that good.
yeah.
But I don't know. I don't feel like the ball playing ability has like been an issue for us this season.
I mean, Marquinhos is pretty good on the ball. Like, he's not great, but I think he's decent. Like, speaking of ball playing, I don't know where Pacho's long passing has gone, bro. Like we see it like one good long ball every 5 games, and it just disappears
Yep. When we were watching those Frankfurt comps, it was all the time.
all the time, bro. Just
Mm.
spamming ball. Yeah,
It's probably a bit Lucho,
maybe.
like not play that direct.
Yeah,
So,
'cause
like our centre back still play a bit safe. They mostly give it to like a Nuno
the
or
full,
Hakimi,
yeah, exactly, yeah,
and then they make like a more of a risky pass.
right. Because I think like having CBs that can make those line breaking passes just gives you a completely different sort of dimension to your attack. Um, guys like PK, Van Dyke, um, obviously Ramos, just like all the best center backs, of all time. Like they make those sort of line breaking passes so easily, and it just helps you build up
Yeah,
so much.
true. I mean, I would take a Houston as a backup,
Yeah,
just not as a starter, because I don't like he's not starting quality. Like going from even Marquinhos, what we
yeah,
say about him going from him to Houston, for the moment it would be a downgrade.
yeah. I
Uh,
think an argument to be made though is if you bring in Holson next season, your starting CB pairing would be Lucas and Pacho, with Holson as a rotation option, and then Holson can grow with the rest of the group. I think that's also another way to look at it. Because
the
are
only
you
issue with
confident
Houston
that
is
Konate is
defensive.
a better player than Lucas Hernandez right now? I'm not.
I mean, what I've said is I think Lucas would he's gonna take Patro's spot soon.
As a left CB
So it's
rather
gonna be
than right.
Konate. Yeah, so like Konate, Lucas Hernandez, because
So
they
you
they are like the two best French centre backs. They like Lucas was a starter until he got the ACL.
right. Although I think he was playing left back, wasn't he? Um,
True, well, and he got
was
it.
he? No, he wasn't at the year because he got hurt at the World Cup, and then he last season he tore his ACL before the Euro. That's a peak, man. That's actually crazy.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
he play like during the international break?
most recent
Like
one.
during the season?
No, I don't think he
No,
was.
so like during the season last season.
Oh, so what? Like December time? No, no. It's November, right? I think it's November. You have one in October. No, you have one in September, one in November, and I think one in maybe March, February. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. So
Yeah,
I, I don't know. I like and then I mean you didn't mention Beraldo. I think Beraldo time will come. His time will eventually come, and he's that ball playing center back,
yeah.
just a lefty.
No, I think he's a
But
good
maybe you want
rotational.
to have like a Beraldo, like a Huysen as well. But no,
Yeah.
like we wanted Huysen in the summer, DJ. I
Hmm.
feel maybe we're not gonna go for him again, and then he's probably gonna be extremely overpriced. because he has a lot of interest, and
Yep.
Bournemouth have him. Bournemouth are sitting good in the Premier League. They might get a
Right.
European spot.
Yeah.
They could ask for like 70, 80.
I've actually seen some reports that apparently he'll be available for around 65. I don't know if he has a release clause, but I've seen some reports with the number being around 60 million pounds. I don't know if that's 100%, but I think, like you said, a lot of clubs are going to be after him this summer. He's been linked to Madrid, linked to the bunch of top clubs around. Juve are one of the clubs. So there could be a bidding
Yeah.
war there actually.
Right. I mean, I think he looks again. It's a comp.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like you said, he
Like
looks
started.
good, doesn't he? Yeah.
And the things when like we have midfielders now. Our midfielders are dropping more deep, like
Yep.
in the beginning of the season.
Hmm.
So that puts more emphasis on our center backs just being good at defending, blocking shots, making clearances, making tackles, defending in space, beating their man.
Bro, why is Darius in this
Yeah,
game?
I agree with that.
What the fuck is this game?
And then it's the price as well, DJ.
Hmm.
What would you say Konate's value
Why is
is?
this getting raped on like a big
So is assuming he had like a good contract, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
strict lack of ability where he's 25,
right.
pretty much prime.
Yeah,
And you
I'd
also have
say
to take in like he's at Liverpool, a prem
yeah,
club. They usually
yeah. I'd
overprice the
say
players too.
I'd say upwards of 80 if a club wanted him. So if I don't know Inter whoever came in for said we want him, I think upwards of 80 is what they would charge. Yeah, I'd say about 80. Yeah. Honestly, bro, with the market nowadays, I don't even know what anyone's worth. Like it's real, especially with the prem. Like you get a good La Liga CB. Like say if talking about Lenormand, he leaves Sociedad, goes to Atleti for 25, 30 mil.
Yeah,
You're buying a good prem CB for 60 mil. That's just you look at someone like Max Gilman going from Wolves to West Ham for 50. Like it's just the finances are crazy.
exactly.
Yeah.
Konate, no, Saliba. He'll probably be the most expensive centre back soon.
I think so. Yeah, if he makes that move to Los Blancos, yeah, he would. Arsenal would demand a crazy fee for him. Yeah, I
Mm,
think that there's something to be said though as well about taking like not budget options, but buying like good players from sort of non-top five leagues, maybe even like taking a star CB at a mid-table sort of club, in Spain or Italy, like what we did with someone like Kang, right? So like Kang, you go in to a 20-25 mil, you get Mallorca's best player, and he's a good squad player for you,
yeah.
yeah.
Um, but that's in with Konate, DJ. I think it would be around like 50, 60 million
I think so, yeah.
because he has only 1 year left in his contract.
Right, maybe even less
Uh,
because if he can try and force Liverpool's hand a bit and say I won't, I'm not extending, and if you don't sell me, I'm going to sit on the bench for a year, that if he can try and force that kind of thing, force their hand a little bit,
the thing I'm thinking though, DJ, is just like Lucas. Lucas, I think he came to us for like 45, maybe because of
Which one?
injuries. I'm thinking like in the same.
Hernandez?
Hernandez.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was about 40, 45, I think, yeah.
Mm,
Yes, you can buzz
yeah,
that.
we'll come to that. So, like, would you take Konate? Would you be happy with that?
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. I think so.
You mentioned other names before. You have Heusen.
Yeah,
You have like Thomas Araujo.
yeah, Diomand as well. Yeah, I think, like you said, if you want to buy like a surefire Marquinhos replacement, Kanate is probably the best name we could get. For this summer. So I think he would be the number one target over anyone else.
But I would like I made a video. We'll go through the presentation later.
Okay,
I think we need two right-footed centre backs if Marquinhos leaves,
that's this summer, right?
because I don't see us signing like an actual left back, which
Hmm.
means Lucas and potentially even Pacho and Beraldo obviously will rotate for that left back spot when Nuno doesn't play. Because
Right.
that the left back spot for us is more of a like left centre back
Yeah, more
during a lot of
defensive.
games as well.
Yeah.
So like we have three left-footed centre backs, but that's not a problem. and then
Mhm.
you get you. I want to have at least two right-footed centre back.
Yes. Okay. I think it depends on how it works out. So for next season specifically, but I think there's an argument to be made that we need a right back as well, more than a right-footed CB. You know, because I think if the left-sided defender is gonna play as like in a three, I think when you do play the four, we've seen that at times Lucas is also comfortable playing on the right hand side of the back two. You know, so maybe there's an argument that we maybe also need a right back instead. But
I mean, where's the
I think
centre
that's
back?
up to Lucho, isn't it, on the board?
No, right back, 100%.
Yeah.
100% right back.
Yep.
Especially Hakim is gonna go to AFCON.
Is he?
Yeah, there's AFCON. I think in December.
Okay.
Let me
That's
see.
not. Yeah. That's not good.
I mean, Morocco usually do like a deep run into the tournament.
Yeah. I think we might need to fake some injury for that, bro. I'll be honest. Like that's kind of crazy. Because what
We should do.
we didn't have UCL fixtures December this year, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can really.
Because I think there was a winter break.
Was it Salzburg there, or was that
No?
end of November?
I feel like it might have been end of November. Because I remember, there was this big break, and then we came back for the two games in January. Isn't that how it happened?
No, Salzburg was 10th of December. So
It's
when
10th
you
of
see a
December.
game like, what was it like? I think Lyon, Monaco, and then
Hmm.
we had the Coupe de France game, and probably
Okay. Like
the
a
Ligue
2 week
game
break.
before Salzburg, like also. So you
Yeah.
have like 5 games in that period.
Okay. So it's the same schedule then. All right then.
And then another player we can talk about is obviously Akli Yosh.
Hmm.
Systematically wanted me to show this, which is Kangili is the green one, Turkey is the pink one, and Akli is the blue one.
Yeah.
We can Turkey just completes these. I mean, if you want to put into more context, obviously Kangili is not a cemented starter. Akli Yosh is into his second professional season, and Turkey's like what 22.
Yeah.
Like, do you like Akli Yosh? Do you?
Yeah. I think he's a good player. Yeah, I like him. I haven't watched too much of him this season. I watched a bit more last year, but I think he's decent. Yeah.
Let's do what we did last time then.
Okay. I think we've seen a couple of his comps already, haven't we? I think we did this summer when we were weighing up him and Due.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I want. If I'm correct, I want to do it. No, I wanted Akli Yosh ahead of, and then. I mean, there's one player, in that spot that we can potentially sell. All right, let me just get into this
Yeah.
because that will
Yeah.
answer your question better.
Okay. Can I just say quickly? I think I don't have an issue with buying an attacker. I think we probably should get one more attacker, but I think it should be more so in the mode of someone like Lookman, who's a bit older and who like doesn't need really any development. I think that's the way I see it.
The thing is, if he's going to be a backup for Dembouz, first of all, Dembouz is versatile, so we play in different positions. We'll open up more space. And second of all, like Dembele doesn't play as many games as he should, like as a starter, because we rest him and we know he's a bit like fragile physically and so on.
Yeah.
Plus, Akli Yosh is versatile. Like, it's not just right wing he can play.
No,
I
I
don't
know
think-
that. I know that. Yeah.
And like Lucha always talks about, like, there's no starting 11. There's a 23-man squad, 28-man squad, but there's no starting 11.
Well,
Okay, let's get into
we know
Hey.
there's 11.
And you let me know if you agree or disagree. So
Okay.
on the goalkeeping position, I said Donna. We'll see how the season ends. We're looking at Mcdonalds Chevalier,
Uh-huh.
but I want to see how Donna ends this season. If he
Yeah.
actually this time doesn't fuck up in knockout stages, I'm happy keeping him. And then Safanov should be kept at backup, and Tenas should be loaned out.
Yeah, I agree with all that.
For right back, left back, I said like Hakim is the starter, but we need someone. There have been no name mentioned in the reports.
We could be hitting it.
Oh, Santos from-
So, and these were the 3 names I pulled up.
Okay.
You can add the Zingo as well.
Single, yep. Obviously Santos just is the ACL tear, so we need to see where he comes back. Bar, I don't know anything about him. Vanderson, I would love, yeah.
For me, Bob, when I just see him, he's a bit Hakimi-esque. I don't know, just very tall, very athletic, good defensively. The good thing about him is he's having a bit of a downfall. Like I remember he was at his best that Benfica
Couple years
prime
ago.
season when we had him in the group stage.
Yeah.
So maybe his value now is cheap. You just get him, and we just need him as a backup. And Hakimi pretty much plays all the time, and he's definitely better than Zach. So
Yeah. I think if we're buying someone, for me, it should be Van der Sar. I just think he can play left back, right back. He's just a really good player, you know. And I think when you speak about buying players who can be starters for us to be backups, I think he's the perfect example of that.
true. So, but yeah, all of these names, hopefully one of them gets signed at least. For the left back spot, as I said before, I think Lucas and Beraldo, and you said even if we sign like a Van der Sar who's versatile, but I'm not that worried about the left back spot as I am with the right
Yeah,
back spot.
I'm not either.
Centre back, here are our only four centre backs. Sometimes Luke Hernandez and Beraldo will also be used as left back. I said we sell Marquinhos,
Yeah, I agree.
and I said this. Like, and this video I uploaded it like straight before the Konate news dropped as well. But I
Okay.
said we get 2 out of 3 here. You can add, as you said, Dean Huysen as well. But all these right-footed, we need more right-footed. And Upamecano Konate is a bit the same. Konate also has only 1 year left on his contract. He's also French from Paris. Great friends with Dembouz. Same eyes as Dembouz as well.
You see the same eyes.
We'll revive him. Yeah, both. I don't know. Like when I think about Dembouz, I think he has those big eyes.
Oh,
I think
okay.
Upamecano has the same.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if Kanate wants to come, bring him, bro.
Would you add any names?
To the
Would
CB
you
pool?
take 2 centre backs? Like I want 2 right-footed
Yeah.
centre backs. One like a Konate and
Yeah.
one more of a Thomas Araujo, a Dean Huysen type.
Okay, well, I think if we buy Kanate, I wouldn't get Wilson because I think Wilson should be going to a club where he should be a starter. I think I would rather get someone who's like a 26, 27-year-old who can be just an experienced squad player. I don't know exactly who that name would be, but a bit like what we did with Mukiele a couple of years ago, where he was like 24, 25. He had played a lot of senior football, and he was someone who sort of understood the game, you know, at a higher level. And I think that's the perfect player I would want alongside Konate. Would you agree with that?
So someone that's not too like expensive.
No, they
I
can
mean,
be
for me,
expensive.
both it works. Either you get a 19-year-old with high potential.
Yeah. The issue with the 19-year-olds is they need to play, though, isn't it? Especially with centre back. Like attackers, I think you can sub on an attacker 15, 20 minutes, give them a little bit of game time. But with the CB, I think CBs you only really learn by playing, you know.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying they don't need to be. It doesn't need to be cheap. Like if you think a player is, you know, valuable enough to spend a lot of money on, I think, you know, go out and do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But do you agree 2 then are needed, or like a good tweet that DJ? Isn't he the perfect mold?
I've said it.
The right back as well.
The fans are getting angry with me. I've said it a million times, bro. Like just someone of that mold. Just go on FIFA scouting, search right back / centre back. Just make a list of all the players like that. Just sign one of them.
Let me see.
I don't think transfer market do that kind of thing because they probably count just players as one position. I think that's how they do it.
Because you can go here, so I can take like centre back, and then other positions I can take.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that actually. Or to be fair, I think they might have a quite loose definition of that. You know, cause they would count someone like Araujo, the Barca Araujo as a right back as well, wouldn't they?
Like he's played like games as a right back, like, especially against Madrid. They always put him there.
Right. Combat.
Militao plays for the national team. All right, so we're looking more of. All right, this guy Mosquera, I think safe. Mentioned him in the comments. Atletico Madrid are going for him.
Yeah, I think
He
Real
can play
might.
centre back and right back.
Yeah, I don't know much about him, but I signed him on a career a couple of years ago, and he was pretty decent for me.
And then this bum Disasi here, like he stinks as a right back.
He's not a right back, bro. Like, bro, he was playing.
Thomas Araujo, he would be probably the perfect. He played right back versus Barca, that Benfica game.
I mean, then they conceded 5 goals.
They did. But and I think he gave away the pen, the first pen.
God. Nah, the stocks are going down. The stocks are going down.
Single play centre back. I don't know that.
Singo is just an all-round player. Monaco have like 3 of the same player. Like him, Kera, and Teze are all like molded the exact same player. They can be left back, centre back, right back, DM. It's mad. Diakite as well.
Quincy.
A little.
How does Quincy have a 22 market value? What the
Who's
frick?
that? Jerome?
Man. Yeah,
That prem hype man. What? How old is he? Like 19?
22.
Really? I thought he was younger than that. Okay. I thought he was
Now we're
younger.
coming more into like bum territory. Yeah, there's Tilakira you mentioned.
There he is. Race.
Thiago Gia. He's at Porto now.
Yeah. I think he
Huh? Yeah.
Juve, I think, bend him to Portugal. It's funny as well.
I don't
'Cause
think we should get Lenny. No, we're not getting it. Lenny Auto, man.
it's funny as well because they have obviously their little CB injury crisis, and then they have Jallo out on loan.
But they got that Chelsea dude who I saw performed
Newcastle
well in their recent UCL game.
wasn't the Newcastle.
No, they also got a Chelsea. They got a Newcastle one. They got a Chelsea one.
Vega and Kelly. Yeah, Vega and Kelly.
Yeah. And he looked good. I think he's only alone.
Mhm.
Then for like the double pivot positions in the midfield, we obviously have Juan Zara, Emre, Cinema Yolo, Fabian Ruiz, Vitinha, Neves. I said keep these four and sell Fabian.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I would sell Fabian and then buy just like a more defensive-minded 6.
Obviously, Moscato's returning. I've been watching him. I watched yesterday the final
Okay.
of the under 20 cup, Brazil Argentina. He looked decent, and he's been like good to decent that entire tournament.
Okay.
I think the thing about him is just he's not played like games.
Right.
That's his biggest issue ever since the
Exactly.
surgery and everything.
Yeah, I think he could do with another loan. If Reem runs, well, I don't know how to say his name. If they want him for another year, I would, try and negotiate that. Just get him more football.
Yeah, I agree. And then I said, because especially with Fabian leaving, I want to sign a midfielder. My two names is Baleba and Bruno Guimaraes.
Okay. Those are
Add
two
more
very
physicality, athleticism to the midfield. Yeah, one is more of a 6, one is more of an 8.
right. I think if Bruno is an upgrade on Fabian, and I think that would be a good signing. The only thing there I would say is, I think if you're signing Bruno, you're signing him to be a starter. So are we benching, or are we moving Virginia to the 8? What are we doing there?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with our midfielders. Even Neves, who's mostly a box-to-box, he can play 6, he can play 8. Vitinha can play 6, he can play 8. He can play offensive 8 as well.
Right.
So we just add more. I mean, Bruno can play 8 and 6 as well.
He can. He definitely can. Yeah. I think
Baleba for me, he would just be
yeah. I think I would prefer more of a sort of ground eating kind of midfielder, like Baleba, just someone who's a bit more defensive minded. But yeah, I think there's a lot of options out there.
And then I mentioned this more because like I know that like Paris Saint-Germain would look into it, but both De Jong and Kimmich contract situation. Kimmich is still not extended. He could extend now that Musiala is extended and Davies. And then De Jong, I know that like Lucha would like him as well, but I'd much rather go for Bruno or Baleba rather than these old heads.
Yeah.
How much would these cost? I think Bruno, Newcastle wanted like 115 before. I think it's drops, obviously, with his contract shortening.
Yeah.
It's maybe like 90, 80. Very high. Baleba, I mean, it's Brighton. They've sold what? Caicedo and... Did they have some other top midfielder?
Well, they sold McAllister, but he was a release clause though, so about 25, 30, I think.
Caicedo was 120.
Yeah, Caicedo was expensive. Yeah, there was another. Do you remember Mwepu, the guy who retired?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was just destined for the retired due to like a heart condition a couple years ago. He was really good for them as well.
But if Caicedo went for 120, obviously it was from Chelsea. It was towards the end of the window, I think, as well. After
it dragged on. I don't think Baleba is going to leave this summer. I think he'll probably, especially if Brighton maybe get Europe, I think he'll probably do one more year with them.
Yeah.
But I think when he goes, there's going to be a lot of suitors for him.
All right, we'll see. Then for the offensive 8 spot, DJ, we have Due and Kang. Okay. I consider both offensive 8s in the system rather than as wingers.
Yeah.
Now that they're being used pretty much there only, I would get Akhliosh because he can play as an offensive eight, DJ. Even when Tosin talks about him, he mostly talks about him as an offensive eight. And I would sell Kangi Lee in the summer.
Okay, so what's the logic behind selling Kang to buy Akliush?
I think Akhliosh would suit what we play more and could potentially become a better player, like having a higher ceiling.
Hmm. Okay.
And Kangi Lee, like, we'd already make a huge profit. We could get 50, 60 million for him. We got him for 20. That would
Yeah.
that would give us all the money we need for Akhliosh as well.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't. I think the ceiling thing. I don't really know. Like, I guess that's just sort of for the future. We don't know, but I think that's a bit of a sideways step, and I feel like you'd be running the risk of sort of shaking up the squad. Necessarily. Like to me, if you're selling Fabian, those minutes should be going to Kang, like to play as an eight, to play so off the wing as the backup. So I think Kang is just getting better and better, and unless he wants to leave specifically, I would just keep him.
First of all, as you mentioned with winger, because Kang has played a lot of minutes there. Like
Yeah.
Akhliosh is a better winger than Kang. I think Kang at his best is more Messi as DJ, where why he was cooking so much with Mallorca and South Korea compared to PSG is that he wants the team a bit more built around him and be a bit more central, more
Yeah.
as a 10 rather than offensive 8.
I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think Kang is anything bad or something. I
No.
would have no problems keeping Kang.
Definitely not. Yeah.
And then other thing is obviously Achilles from the reports. This is obviously my opinion, and then what I think the club are trying to do. Like Achilles from the reports, he's going to be the priority signing for the summer.
Okay.
So if he's going to come, I think Kang has to leave
Right.
because both offensive eight, right wing, and you talked before how is Achilles going to get minutes, and that's why I showed this because I think Kang will get sold in the summer.
Okay. Yeah. I think if you're doing that though, one issue I would have there is like so right now, Dua is getting some minutes at right wing, Kang's getting a couple of minutes at right wing, Bakola's getting minutes at right wing, Dembele's getting minutes at right wing. I think I would rather get like an attacker who can play all across the front line than get another attacking midfielder who can also play off the wing, if you get what I'm trying to say. So rather than getting someone in the
Well,
middle,
why don't you
Due
want
can,
another attacking midfielder?
I don't think we need that
If
because,
we're
like you
getting
said,
rid of Fabian and Kang.
yeah, because we can, like you said, we can play Vitinha Neves as the eight. We can play Mayula as the eight at times as well. Warren can play as the eight as well. I think if you get a six, that will mean more minutes for Neves Vitinha as the eight, and then also if you get a proper attacker who can play on both flanks, I think that maybe is better squad building than getting another eight who can also play on the wing. I don't know if you see it
No,
differently.
but Achilles is more mainly a winger that can play eight. Like I
Is
still
he?
see Desiree Due as probably the main.
Eight.
Yeah, Achilles most games I think he starts as but Due I see him more as the interior.
Okay. I
It's
didn't
just
know.
gonna be like the huge like versatile stuff.
Right.
And then up into the attack, these are the four attackers we have. Obviously, I count Kang and Due as midfielders.
Okay.
And we have Mbaye, who could probably have more minutes next season, a bit
Yes,
more
sir.
impactful. But like this attack is way too thin.
Definitely.
Like it's too thin. And then it's about like we've always talked about. We don't have winger profiles like Barcola, Dembele, Kvara, wingers. But that's the three, and we want at least two per position.
Yep.
So that's why my first signing would be Cherky, right winger.
But Cherokee's not winger
Would be
though.
for an insane cheap price.
But-
No, he plays as a right winger.
But
for
isn't he
the
similar
majority
to
of
like
games.
what you said about the Messi thing, where like Cherokee wants to be more central, doesn't he?
Yeah, but the thing is,
the game.
our right winger plays nearly as a right hand because of Hakimi overlapping on that right hand side. So we pretty much get it like that.
Okay.
So like he won't be holding the touchline all the time, but he can.
Yeah. Okay.
If we don't get Cherky because of the relationship between the two clubs, I go for Quenda. He can also be a backup as a right back as well.
Mhm.
Really great talent. Can play off the left as well. So he's
Yeah.
more about that winger you talked about before. Can play on both sides and so on.
Yeah.
Then I talked about Salah. I said I don't want him anymore.
Mhm.
I would rather get young players and continue what we have than get someone that has 1 to 2 top years left in his career. And I think his stats and his so-called performances at Liverpool are a bit because the team is built around him. Very similarly to when we got Messi DJ. You know, when you have a top player at an old age, DJ, you compensate the team for him. Salah
Yeah,
has many weaknesses in his game, mostly like athletic, off the ball, because he's old. That's completely normal.
right.
It happens to everyone.
Yep.
And Messi, for example, at Barca, they compensate for all of his problems, so on. Then when he came to PSG, we didn't want to compensate for Messi. We didn't build the entire team around Messi to get the absolute best out of him. And he just didn't look nowhere as good as he was either for Argentina or for FC Barcelona. So for me, it just feels like a Messi 2.0, and I would rather not do it. He would have an insane wage as well, even though he would come for free.
Yeah, I agree with that.
By the way, Sif, I read some reports. It's not like 100%, but he could have. He could. I mean, my main is Turkey, anyways, but that is true. My main DJ for the number 9 is Isak.
Okay.
You get Isak. You splash the money.
Yeah.
If we can't get him, I would go for Lautaro Martinez. I think one of the two would work perfectly in our system.
Bro, you're preaching right now, bro. I have nothing to say. I agree with everything.
Then when it comes to Gonzalo Ramos, DJ, I've said, look, if he gets kept now that we're signing a top 9 and everything, I have no worries. Like I think Gonzalo is a good squad player, DJ. Off the bench, he's very good. Can get us important goals in all games we need him. But we can't sell him. I would much rather get a backup that suits what we play more, which is a Sesko or a Mohamed Ammara.
Okay.
Like having these as a backup, young, as you said, coming off the bench, and helping us a lot in the season. I don't think any of them are like starting worthy quality. It's more like the Isak Lautaro, and then you get these two as backups coming off the bench. And then obviously these players can also play a false 9 if Lucho wants to continue doing that. So this will be my 11 heading into next season.
One sec, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good team. That's a great team.
So it's pretty much Konate for Marky, Kvara for Barcola, and then an actual 9 up top. And I kept the midfield as is because
Yeah.
I think that's the best moving into next season.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. I have no complaints with that.
And then the backups would be Safanov in goal, Ba right back, Tomas Araujo or Dean Huysen, whoever you want, Berando Pacho,
Mm-hmm.
Baleba. But as you said, it can be someone else. Achiliosh is an interior backup with Warren, backup to Neves, Sheshko, and Barcola.
Yeah.
We have 2 elite 11s.
I don't think we'd be able to sign both Aklius and Cherokee. I don't think that would make much sense. Because those are like pretty similar players, and I think there would be a bit of contrast there. Again, similar with the Sheshko and Isak, I don't think we'd be able to get both of them because we don't have Ramos in that
Well,
team.
one is a backup, one is a starter.
Well, what are we selling Ramos in this scenario then?
Yeah. Sheshko only comes in if we sell Ramos. So he would come in as the backup striker.
Bro, bro, like honestly, that's fine. That's a good team. Like that's perfect.
So if you want, you can switch Sheshko for Gonzalo.
Yeah, like I mean, like
Who knows,
everything.
maybe Mbaya has a good preseason and
Everything
you
is
only get one of Achilles and Cherokee.
yeah, like I said, everything here is still sort of up in the cloud, you know. So just gonna just give it time, and I think the picture will become a bit more clearer as the year goes on, you know. But this looks good so far.
And then these would be the players I said. Like we can get good money. Kangi Lee, Marquinhos, Carlos Soler, Fabian, Asensio, Mukiele, Coro, Skriniar, Ramos. That would get at least 300 million, according to my estimation. Kang has good price. Mark, will probably go to Saudi. That's good money. Colomani, Juventus already want to buy him. That's good money. I think we could get a decent enough offer for Gonzalo. Villa, after just one game, reports came out that they want to make the loan into they want to buy him. Same with
really?
West Ham and Carlos Soler. They want to buy him.
Yeah.
Easy money.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw the stuff about Soler, so that's really good. Yeah, I mean, bro, this all looks really good so far. Yeah, I'm liking this.
And then obviously we'd have extra money from Xavi Simons, which will be coming in the summer as well. So for me, when I make these videos, DJ, I go, a bit unrealistic, you could also say. Why?
Yeah,
Because I'm doing the 10 out of 10. This is the best absolute window. Is this what I expect from Campos? No, because you can never expect a
expect
10 out of 10.
exactly. Yeah,
So then after the summer, I'll go back, I check at this, and I see how much did we do of this. Like this is the 10 out of 10. So I know heading into the summer transfer window. And it's just not my opinion. It's my opinion and what I've seen from the club. Like, for example, a lot of PSG fans talk about, oh, why would you want to sell Marquinhos? Paris Saint-Germain have thought about selling Marquinhos the past 2 summer transfer windows. This is nothing like imaginary or something.
right.
And
I mean, you always want to shoot for the stars, don't you? Like, you rather overpromise and underdeliver. No, that's not the saying. But what you said at the start is better.
yeah, and for example, this was from my one last summer. I had these as the departures. We got rid of Letellier, we got rid of Keylor, only loaned Mukiele, Kuzawa went, Mbappe went, Soler on a loan,
Mhm.
Ekitike, we got the money, Gonzalo went away. I said we should keep Xavi. Obviously, that didn't happen.
Yeah,
Lenioro, DJ, could have happened.
yeah,
Then I looked at Inacio. He's not really rated anymore. Plus, we have lefties now at the club. I mean, Pacho was pretty much instead of Inacio and Yoro.
yeah,
And, I mean, he's been better.
yeah.
I also looked at Konate last season. Talked about his contract expiring. Then, obviously, a backup fullback. Cardioglu would have been good. That didn't happen. I looked at De Jong, I looked at Bruno, I looked at Kimmich. Bernardo, we don't want him anymore. Then for the left wing, I looked at Liao, attack Liao Kvara. We finally got him. And Theo, Lautaro, I looked at as well. Yeah, so this was my expectations of the window. We didn't get Osimhen, we failed. We got Pacho instead of Yoro. We got Due instead of Xavi.
Yeah.
We didn't get Bernardo or De Jong. We didn't get a backup defender. We didn't get a backup winger, and we didn't get a backup fullback. And that's why I was mad in the summer because I knew we didn't meet the expectations of what we should have done in the summer transfer. So it was basically just the same. And hopefully this summer gets better than last summer.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And anything you want to add on regarding the transfers and so on?
Yeah. No, I think we've pretty much gone through everything. You know, like I've said how I feel. Like, I think in an ideal world, you probably just keep Lee because I think, you know, him sort of understanding the system, the relationships he's built with the players in the team already. You know, I don't know if the value you'd gain from adding Shirky or Akayush, I don't know if that's worth losing that chemistry you've already built. You know, I understand the potential that you're talking about, but you know, I guess you weigh that up and you decide so what direction you want to go. But I think beyond that, everything else is fine. I'm fine with everything else.
For me, the thing I've seen with Kang is like he's good, but I don't think we're getting the best out of Kang. Especially when I watch him with South Korea or I
What
don't
do you
think
think?
we can get the best out of
Yeah.
him.
How do you think Shirky and Akliush fit in a way that they would do more than what Kang does for us? Do you think?
I think athletically, they're better than Kang.
Is Shirky more athletic than Kang? I don't know about that, bro. Like Shirky, people have spoken about Shirky being like off the ball, not being the most sort of
Okay,
disciplined and that.
I don't know how to explain it. All right, like the dribbling wise, like Turkey can go through people in Ligue 1.
Oh, we
Kang
know
cannot
that.
do that really.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
So maybe not athletic is the word. It's something else. I don't know. It's like Fabian DJ. Fabian is a good to great player, but
Yeah.
every time you see him with PSG, like he's a misfit. He's a misfit. He's not the same as the players, and I feel the same a bit about Kang. But for me, honestly, the biggest thing with Kang DJ is that we want that player to be able to play off the right as well.
Yeah.
And like 80% of Kang games off the wing, like he just can't do it. He's just not a wing.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
And no, Psych, I like Kangin Lee a lot, and I wouldn't mind if we keep him at the club. But I think signing Akhlios Turkey would be better. All right, now that we've gone through the recent reports and looking into the transfer window, I mean, we can head into tomorrow's game, which was, I mean, one of the hardest lineups to predict. Ooh, a report by Caught Offside. PSG is monitoring the situation of Rodrigo Mora and Huysen.
That's the Portugal, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
we are monitoring Huysen, as you said, and we want Konate. So maybe that would be you get Konate and Huysen. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Now we'd be stacked for the future, wouldn't we? Like him, Beraldo. I mean,
Lucas,
Pacho's young as
Pacho.
well. Pacho's young as well. Zag, yeah.
Okay, so this is the lineup predicted.
It's for the Toulouse game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to see us go.
This is what
Like,
they have.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'd like to see us go like relatively strong and then maybe rest a bit more for the Brest game in midweek.
Rest in the Brest game.
Right, rest in the Brest game. So like you can rotate it a little bit. So like players like Lee, Beraldo, Lucas can come in for this game. Kvara, or he didn't start, but then also in the Brest game, like for example, right? These we might look at Toulouse and say, oh, easy game, play Zag, play these guys. But I think we should still play a decent lineup. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what they went with. They went with Donna, Hakimi, Marky, Beraldo, Lucas, Lee, Neves, Mayul in the midfield. So Nuno rested, Pacho rested. Pacho needed rest, man.
Yeah.
Vitinha rested, Fabian rested.
Mm-hmm.
And then they saying Barcolo or do it, Dembele, Kvara. We need to rest them boos, man. I even saw a video like when he was coming on into the second half versus Brest, like he had some back pain. Just rest them boos, man.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not 100%, he will definitely be rested. Yeah, I think that's up to the coaching staff, isn't it? The physios.
This is why I think I had slightly different. It was very hard for me because you don't know like who's gonna be rotated, who's gonna like you're purely just guessing our vibe.
Right.
This is what I went with.
Okay.
So I think I did more resting. So I did Donna, Beraldo, Lucas, Marquinhos, Hakimi, same defense. I went with Fabian Mayulu Due. I would rather rest Neves than Fabian.
Okay.
And then I had Kang, Gonçalo, Kvara. So weaker attack. Kang in the attack, Gonçalo in attack. No Dembuz, no Barcola. I'll play Due in the midfield.
Okay.
Kvara
Maybe you can swap Due for Kang, but they can interchange throughout the game.
True.
Yeah. And I think also maybe you play one of Vitinha or Neves for Mayulu. But beyond that, I think that's fine.
You wouldn't play Mayulu? Like Toulouse are mid-table, like 10th in the league. I checked they're coming into this game with 0 victories in their last 5 games.
Okay. It's away, right?
Away.
Yeah. And I mean, I think Mayulu is good. I've liked what I've seen from him this season, but I just think maybe I'd feel more comfortable him getting 20, 25 minutes off the bench. You know, maybe even halftime. If we're up 2-0 at halftime, maybe you bring him on. But yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Because as you said, the Brest game, even though it's a Champions League round of 32 game, we're 3-0 up.
Yeah.
And we have Lyon on the weekend. So we could potentially like do half rest this game, half rest / rotation in the next game.
Exactly. I think
that's
the
what
logic
makes
I would. Yes, actually, the logic I would use is anyone who plays sort of Saturday, I guess you could say they won't play on against Brest. You could rotate it like that, or vice versa.
The thing is, I would want Kvara to start versus Brest. Like he didn't start the first leg.
He can start. He can start both games. Obviously, that's not a rule for everyone. Just for certain players, like for example, like Due, you wouldn't want him playing. Hakimi and Due are the 2 examples. You wouldn't want them playing. Oh, they'll play Saturday and Wednesday.
The only thing with Hakimi, obviously, with Warren out, we know. No, Neves. We have Joe Neves. I forgot. Who absolutely cooked as a right back versus Monaco. So if we want to rest Hakimi, we can play Neves. The only thing with Hakimi, DJ, I've been saying now for a couple of weeks, he doesn't feel 100%.
Like he doesn't
I
look
remember he got subbed
100%.
out versus Salzburg.
Okay.
I've never seen Hakimi get subbed out. And then in the recent game versus Brest, there were many times like Due had the ball on the right side, and I was like, "Wait, Hakim is coming! Hakim is coming for the overlap." I didn't see Hakim.
Right.
I think because he's also missed some games. He missed. He didn't start the Monaco game due to stomach ache. So I think it's not an injury, DJ. It's more like a sickness. I think he's had like a cold or something for a while now that has not made him play 100% ability. But the best way to get back, I think his sickness is like in the past now. I think he just needs to play games. So I'm okay him starting both games. But I do understand you.
Yeah.
So if we say this is the lineup for Toulouse, what would you go for in the Brest game then?
Okay. Yeah, I think it's tough because if you say okay, like players who don't play against Toulouse would play against Brest, then you run the issue of not having like them maybe being a bit fatigued for the Lyon game. So I think it's tough to. So like for example, Nuno, I would say okay, Nuno's not going to play at the weekend. You play him against Brest, but then you have another game, again against Lyon. So I don't really know, but I think like okay, so we go with this team right that you got here. You bring in Pacho and no, leave Pacho on the bench. You bring in Nuno for Beraldo. You move Lucas to CB. You bring in Neves at right back. You bring in Vitinha
Yeah,
for Mayulu. You can leave Fabian to start both games. You can maybe maybe leave Duo in midfield or you put Kang in midfield. Depending on how Kang plays against Toulouse, you can weigh that up how you want. And then sort of you can play like Kvara, Barcola, Dembele. So you drop Ramos and you drop one of Lee or do it. That's how I do it, maybe.
true. The things we saw in the recent game that Lucho is playing a front three and then having Due as 8. He's a bit unsure about it. That's why Kvara didn't start versus Brest. Or maybe it's he doesn't feel Kvara is there yet. Maybe it's that. I don't know. There's still some question marks around it.
Yeah,
Um, but yeah, no, that sounds good. Like the good thing here is Pacho and Nuno get rest, so then they can start the game.
yeah.
The also great thing is after the Lyon game, we just have a farmer game,
What's the game after that?
Coupe de France against
Oh, okay,
PSG.
okay. All right, Zag and Bye. Come on, let's go. Let's go,
Man, please, Zag has been subbed at halftime twice now.
bro.
Like
Now
as a football player, he can't. Not again, man. Don't do a hat trick.
he wasn't even taking it seriously. Like he saw that game as just a practice game. He needs a proper opponent to to get hyped for.
And they play in the Championnat. They play in the 4th tier.
Fourth, yeah, okay. It's funny though, like some of these teams we come up against, like occasionally, like you look at them and you think like it's almost as if the gap in quality is not that far apart. But then no, not quality, but like the gap in like sort of physicality and whatnot. But then it's like key moments where you think, okay, just you're in the final third, control, put a good ball in or something easy like that, and then they fuck it up and you see, okay, that's where the gap in quality is.
Yeah.
Like if what was the team we played in the cup last round?
Le Mans.
Yeah, if Le Mans, if they had like just like bottom of league level sort of attacking players, I think there's a good chance they might have beat us with the amount of times they got into the final third. Yeah.
Good. I think the main difference in football players isn't the ability. Like if you take a Le Mans player and a PSG player, I don't think the ability between them is that staggering.
Right. It's like composure and all that.
Yeah, it's the mentality.
Yeah, mentality.
It's the
Yeah.
mentality. Like when they face us, they have immense pressure.
Right.
They have immense pressure. And we've seen players in League and cook, and then we play a UCL game, they're not even close to that.
Right.
So I think it's all about pressure. Obviously, our players are more talented than them, but it's
Yeah.
not as big as you said between a 4th tier and a League N.
Yeah.
And I think that's where, as you said, the composure, the experience, the mentality comes in.
Yeah.
And then after that game, we have Lille. And after Lille, we have round of 16. And after that, we have Rennes. And after Rennes, we have round of 16. and then Le Classique Marseille.
Okay.
And one thing, DJ, we also have to mention, like League End games are more valuable than they've ever been because of the potential unbeaten streak we're on. It means our players will take the League End games until the end of the season more seriously, and it also means our opponents will take it more seriously. Because even if not, like the game doesn't matter for them, they're gonna stay mid-table. They would want to end the unbeaten streak.
Yeah.
That's something every player would come into, especially when we face Marseille.
Right.
Marseille are
Right.
now back on like a good run. We know what happened last game, but they will come in with a point to prove this game
Yeah.
and
I
want
think
to
now.
end it.
I think the only concern there would be if we have the squad depth to sort of compete on all fronts. So like if we have a sort of a tough Champions League game, but then you have Lille at the weekend, like that's a really tough to sort of rotate the squad there.
Yeah, I mean, we play Marseille after the second leg, and the second leg is away as well, DJ.
Right.
So
Okay.
either Anfield or Mandzukic.
Yeah. So that's a tough couple of games there, isn't it?
That's why it's very important that we take it easy here. Like the Lille game, I've said we should rotate because he's at home. I know it's Lille, but
Yeah. I
I
think.
would rather rotate in the
Yeah.
Lille game than start the. Oh, it's actually 1 week, but no, the round of 16 is in
Yeah.
between.
I
Yeah, I
think you
would
can take
rotate
a.
maybe in the Lille game.
Yeah. I think you could take a draw in that game as well. Like a draw is not the worst result in the world.
The only issue with them, like Zegrova, man, Zegrova. I mean, they have a very talented team. Yeah. I mean, they're
Definitely.
the only they got top eight, beating Madrid and Atletico.
Yes, they did. Yeah. Yeah. Can I ask?
So
What did you think of the UCL playoffs? Apart from our game, obviously, like anything that caught your eye?
like
Monaco lost at
the
home,
second day, I was like, I was looking at all the games. I was like, what game do I want to watch?
right? I think Milan lost. I think 1-0, but they lost 1-0. Bayern came back and won. Yeah, I think
No, I think they were 2-0,
okay,
and
and
then
then yeah, Celtic scored a late goal. Yeah, Atalanta, I think they lost to Brugge
yeah, the
away from
early game.
home. Yeah,
And Monaco, I heard like the red card was Fugazi as well.
I didn't
They
have,
shouldn't have gotten there. And
I haven't actually seen it. Yeah, I mean, if they lose, yeah, they might be out. Obviously, 1-0 down going away to Portugal now.
yeah, and Van der Sar also picked up a yellow card when I was watching. He's gonna miss the
He's
second leg
suspended.
as well.
Yeah, Monaco cooked. They're absolutely
The
cooked.
thing is though with Monaco, I don't know. Like it's still a bit open. Let's see what they can do. Bayern, Bayern is just so they look like PSG when like Lucha was experimenting. So much passing. Like even if you saw the two goals, probably, or at least he scored a screamer. Like
I haven't no,
individual
I haven't
ability.
seen I haven't seen any of the highlights from that game.
Okay, so the Olise goal was like a long ball. He got it at the end of the box on the right side. But top corner. Kane's goal, it was a corner. Kane was like at the end of the back post, completely unmarked, like bad defending by Celtic and scoring. So
Tapping
like
up.
even the two goals, it's more like a mistake or individual brilliance, just as I was complaining before. But I was watching the game, like Bayern didn't look that good. But it's still a favorable result to take to their home stadium. Yeah, so if you want to do like a prediction,
Okay, for the second legs.
yeah, I'm trying to find like a website we can do it on.
Okay.
No, I mean, okay, we'll just go through all the games then. I mean, we should probably leave this for Tuesday, but I don't mind.
No, let's leave it. Let's leave
Press.
it.
Now, I know what will happen, DJ. On the Tuesday pre-match, on the Wednesday post-match, it's just gonna be Barca Liverpool talk, man. That's what we'll be doing.
Okay.
So just a quick one. Press PSG.
Yeah, PSG.
Brugge, Atalanta.
Sorry to interrupt
Ooh.
you. Is it going to be Friday then? The draw for
Yep.
for everything.
I think
Okay.
19th I read before.
Okay, all right then.
No, no, 21st. Yeah, Friday. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
okay, all right. Yeah, you can continue.
Bruges, Atalanta. I mean, it's only 2-1.
Yeah,
Atalanta
I
going
think
home
they
now.
should win. They should win it.
They're gonna face later Lille or Villa. Both interesting games.
Very interesting. Yeah.
Like I put Atalanta, Lille, and Villa as similar teams in different leagues. Like a interesting top four team. Very
Yeah,
good. That can
yeah,
compete against the best.
yeah. That's a very
Like,
good point. They're all like sort of similar in their own little way, aren't they? Yeah,
and they aren't like like historic. I know Villa has had some history, but not like an Arsenal, a United, or
right.
something.
It's more
They're
recent,
still good.
definitely more recent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, Lille, they've won a league title. They've now come top 8 in the UCL. Yep.
Mm, City Madrid,
That's Madrid. I think that's pretty much over.
and they will face either Atletico or Leverkusen.
Please, please,
Madrid,
please, please. We
Atletico
need
or
them. We need
Madrid
them. Madrid
derby.
derby. Yeah, we need a Madrid
No,
derby.
I want Leverkusen because I remember you said like they could beat them.
Oh, okay. Actually,
Very
now that I
get
think about
used
it,
to
I think yeah,
beating Madrid and then
yeah,
going.
I think Leverkusen would be more fun. I think Leverkusen would be more fun actually.
And Leverkusen could do like an Ajax because they're a bit similar to Ajax, that young team
Yeah,
that wouldn't respect Madrid.
right. They could beat them. I think either of those two matchups would be really fun. I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think also Juve. If Juve into Juve Arsenal, similarly would be really fun as well. Yeah, maybe less so Arsenal because Arsenal have like a bunch of injuries, but yeah, I think we have some good matchups potentially on the way.
But you think Juventus are clear? Because they're gonna
Well,
go away now.
this is of PSV, right?
Yeah.
Bro, you know what? I'm disrespecting PSV right now. I don't think that tie is over. I could see maybe going extra time, but PSV could have something for them.
Just zoom it in a bit more. All right. Monaco Benfica. It's still
Uh,
open in my opinion.
yeah, I'll be honest. Especially with, like you said, with Anderson going out, I think that's Benfica.
And they're gonna face Barca Liverpool. And that's obviously the team that Barca or Liverpool want to play. Like
Okay,
they fought really hard in the group stage. What, to face PSG? No,
right.
to
No.
face Monaco or Benfica.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, they're gonna win. Dortmund, surprisingly, I mean, both have been shit this season. Sporting like after Amorim left,
Right.
a
But
3-0 away.
yeah, it's crazy how much a coach impacts a team, Like, do you think it's more of like a mental thing with some of the sporting players? Why they've
Yeah, yeah, because that's what I was saying like before about Lucho. Like as a player, you want to play for the manager,
yeah,
and if he's like a lot of your performances and intensity is based up how much you want to fight or play under a certain manager. I think that
right.
has been a good thing. And like when we were bad, the players didn't want to play for Lucho and his tactics. But now that it's good, like they want to kill for Lucho.
Yeah,
They always talk about how important Lucho is and how he makes them makes
right.
them believe, makes them be strong and everything.
Yeah, because like I said, it's the same group of players, isn't it? And to have fallen off as much as they have, it's very surprising to me.
It is.
Yeah,
And I mean Dortmund, they got a new manager, Kovac.
they do.
They
Yeah.
they will probably do better than when they were under Nuri Sahin.
Yeah, I think I
Sorry,
might watch a bit of Dortmund towards sort of in the latter half of the season, just to see what they look like under Kovac.
yeah, they've always been an interesting team to watch as well.
Definitely, yeah. Because I feel like
But
there's always like because of the kind of club they are, selling a lot of players repeatedly. There's always a lot of turmoil at the club. It feels like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dortmund going through.
Yeah. That's
Facing
Dortmund.
Villa or Lille.
What do you think would be the better matchup there, Villa or Lille for Dortmund? What would you think would be better?
I don't know, like all of them are a bit similar where they're more counter-attacking, like
Yeah.
less possession, more counter.
Yeah.
And
I think
why?
I think the Villa game might be more exciting because I feel like Dortmund would beat Lille.
I think so.
I think
I
those.
rate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've just okay.
What happened?
No, no. I was saying like we could potentially face Lille in the quarterfinal if we win our round of 16 game. Basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Celtic, Bayern. Yeah, Bayern going through. Ooh, and then it's ooh. So which one would you rather have? Like Madrid, Atletico, Bayern, Leverkusen.
Um.
Ooh. So it's two teams from the same, or do you want different?
Okay. I don't want. Yeah, I think I'd rather Madrid, Leverkusen, Atleti, Bayern. Yeah, because I think there you get the clash of styles as well, and that's what you want. I think also, like you said, you don't want the inter-country clash there.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Leverkusen, Bayern gonna play a huge game now on the weekend, and then what?
exactly.
2 weeks later they play again in the set.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah. I think to be
And
fair,
obviously
sometimes
these
that can
games,
be. I think to be fair, sometimes that can actually make for an interesting clash. But more often than not, you don't really want that.
because the thing is, like both are in like in a like Atletico Madrid and Real Madrid, they are in like a title challenge. Bayern München, Leverkusen are also in a title challenge.
Yeah.
Then Feyenoord, AC Milan.
I
I
think
mean,
I would
Milan should
still.
get the job done.
Yeah, exactly. I think I would still back Milan to turn it around, but you never really know, do you? Especially with how good the defense is. Like, I think I could see a situation where Feyenoord, they hold on to their 1-0 lead and they just try and play counter-attack football because that's what they want to do. Now they have something to play for.
Yeah, plus Milan, they're also a bit more counter-attacking. They're not the best with the ball, so they will struggle
Exactly.
there.
Yeah, they might struggle. Yeah. Yeah. I
But if we
think
say
that,
Milan go through, we said
you know what? I think I'm going to say Feyenoord go through because I feel like, I don't know if I can trust Milan to turn the deficit over. Because the question I
Leao
would
and
have is,
Stinker.
how likely is it Milan keep a clean sheet? Because I think it's more likely Milan fail to keep a clean sheet than it is that they score 2 goals, if that makes sense. So I think it's more likely Feyenoord score than it is that Milan score 2. Because we know
Yeah.
how good Feyenoord's defense is.
I don't know. I don't know that much about Milan. Are like one of the weirdest teams ever. Like I
They
remember when they absolutely cooked Madrid at the Bernabeu, and then
Yeah.
they lose 1-0 to Feyenoord.
Yeah, they lost.
Like even the goal, I remember it was a Mcdonald mistake.
Okay, okay. In the playoff game, right?
Yeah,
All right.
it was a long shot near post. Mcdonald should never have conceded. It was a bit embarrassing because a lot of people like brought it up, saying like, "Oh, this is who you guys want to sign instead of Thomas on." All right. And if we just say AC Milan go through,
Yeah, go on then.
that means that Inter will face like an Italian team, either AC Milan or Juventus. So would you rather Milan Arsenal Inter Juve or Milan Inter? Because we had Milan Inter before, and then Juve Arsenal.
Oh gosh. Um, I think probably Milan, like the Milan derby. I think that might be more interesting. Yeah, but I think it's a similar situation. Either of these games would be really good. I don't really mind.
Yeah, because the round of 32 was a bit dead. With the round of 16, DJ,
It should be good.
you're
Yeah.
getting PSG, Barca, Liverpool, Atalanta, Lille, Villa, Madrid, Atletico, Leverkusen, Juve, Arsenal, Inter. I'm still saying Monaco, Benfica, Barca, Liverpool. That's probably the most dead so far. Dortmund, Villa, Lille, Bayern, Leverkusen, Atletico, Milan, Inter, Arsenal. Do you wish they would separate the game? So it's Tuesday or Wednesday. Do you think they should do like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? So you have 3 potential games you can watch.
Um, I think they wouldn't want to like intrude on the Europa League games. I think that's probably part of the
Yeah,
reason.
that would
But yeah,
kill them, man.
yeah, I think so. Yeah, but I think that would be cool. Yeah.
All right, we're going through game reports. I will let you know videos I've gone through, and you can decide if you would want me to go through them. I went through
Okay.
this one. This one was a quick one. I can actually. So I also on Twitter.
I've seen this one.
Oh, you saw the video.
Yeah, it's what players would people want to buy from us.
Yeah. What did you think of like the numbers?
It was
Is it
interesting.
correct?
I didn't watch the full video. I watched up until I think you got to the defense. So we can watch the video again. I don't mind, but I just thought it was interesting, just like getting an idea of what people sort of think about team.
Like Neves first, Hakimi second. I felt Dambuz was a bit disrespected. Only 8 out
I
of
think so.
101.
Nuno as well. Like, how many teams have better left backs than Nuno Mendes?
Yeah. And it was a lot of like United fans. Like Hakimi, it was mostly Madrid fans that commented.
Okay,
Neves, it was just like everyone was Neves.
yeah.
A
I
lot of
suppose
people
also
like
it's,
Barcola, Vitinha
yeah,
too.
a lot of the people that watch you are probably fans of big teams, so they have like good players in those positions that they probably rate as well.
Yeah. Thing is, it was like majority of people only commented one name per thingy.
Okay.
Some put 2 as well.
Well, go on.
What's up, man?
You?
How y'all living?
Welcome
man?
to social.
Yeah, we're good.
What's good?
Chilling, chill Friday.
Yeah, man. Thank God we get a long weekend as well. It's President's Day on Monday, so we get like a super long weekend.
What's President's Day?
It's just a national holiday. I think it's to commemorate like the birth of George Washington or some shit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then.
Man, how you guys living?
Are you
man?
up? We're doing great, but are you up to the latest reports?
Yeah, I seen a couple, bruh. First of all, Dean Huijsen. Let me get that. All day. Let me get that. 6'5". Incredible ball playing center back. That's kind of what we need right now. Because Upamecano's been my dream personally, but I think he's more so leaning towards extending with Bayern. But yeah, we do need that kind of center back on the team.
Wait, have you not seen the Konate news?
Oh yeah, the Konate news as well. Yeah, the Konate news. Somebody gonna have to be sold at center back.
You know it's who? The Unk.
I don't. It's not gonna be Marky, dude. That's Nasser's son. And
Okay, why has
what's it called?
Nasser let the door
And
open?
Lucho loves him. Lucho loves him too. I don't see it.
I don't think so. Like they've
Wait,
let the door open
Mbappe
for
season
it.
asks who has Upamecano as a dream signing, bro. Because he's good. He's actually really good, dude. Like I watched the Celtic game midweek. He was by far the best player on the pitch, by far. I mean, Olise was
Okay, he
good
got
too,
man of the
but
match.
yeah, he was by far the best player on the pitch. Like the man has no cover in front of him. You look at these frauds like Saliba. No disrespect, DJ, because I know you love that dude. But these dudes get minimal exposure. Even in Van Dijk's prime.
I'll be back in a
Like,
sec.
even in Van Dijk's prime, like he had a midfield of like Henderson, Wijnaldum, Milner, all just dogs, that will counter press, that will defend the spaces. They get minimal exposure. Compare that to like an Upamecano who
And they were more of a Liverpool club were more like of a counter-attacking team than like leaving a
exactly
high
like
line like Bayern.
yeah. Saliba be playing next to 4 other center backs. And niggas be like, oh, Saliba, best center back in the world. This nigga playing next to like 5 center backs in the 11. Like,
Yeah, and Tosin, that's why we look at the national team. Saliba doesn't start ahead of Konate and Upamecano. And when
actually,
he plays,
starts
Tosin,
ahead
you
of
remember that
Konate.
Belgium game?
Yeah.
You
He
remember that
stunk in that
Belgium
game.
game when he got
Yeah,
absolutely cooked?
Conte had to save him in that game. Conte had to save him.
I think he gave
But
away a pen as well.
But yeah, no, the Konate news is interesting, man. Like, it just goes to show Paris Saint-Germain is the biggest club in the world, dude. They're
Yes,
gonna
sir.
call me a homer. They're gonna call me, super biased. I mean, I'm supposed to be biased. I'm a Paris Saint-Germain supporter. But genuinely, this club's pool is like none other. Only clubs that can chat to us in terms of pool are, the two clubs with old money. And that's your Barcelona, the Catalan Rats, and you know, Franco's Generals up in the Spanish capital. Those are the only two
Yeah.
clubs that can chat to us in terms of pull. So, look, man, Konate coming to. I watched your video, by the way, bro. Look at these goofy ass prem-tards. He'll never downgrade. He's not gonna downgrade. He's not gonna downgrade, man. He's gonna stay.
No, they're just getting a reality check. Because a lot of Liverpool, because I made the Konate video, Tosin, like I think 1 month ago. It was from a very bad source, like Anfield Watch. But I wanted to discuss it because it was my opinion as well. I wanted to bring Konate. In the comments, all of them Liverpool fans, Tosin, they live in a bubble. They don't understand the greatness of PSG. I don't understand how you can see Messi, Neymar, Di Maria, all the top players in the world join PSG and still think to yourself that it's not a club with extreme stature. And Tosin, they got so butthurt from the reports, they made up fake stuff like this. Liverpool are keeping a close eye on Warren, and this was dropped immediately after the Konate reports.
That's
Oh, that's hilarious.
By the way, I hate these fucking AI pictures, man.
I actually like that one. I think it is good.
Okay, but we're like, let's keep it a bean, bro. If Liverpool pull up with 100 M's, is you doing it? Are you doing it?
No, Liverpool got no money. Liverpool got no money. They have American.
I mean, what
most
did
they would do for
what did
Warren
they
is
spend on
like
Nunez? Look at what they spent on Nunez and shit. What do you mean they don't got money? That prem money, I mean, they have money. They just don't want to spend it. But if they put 100 M's down,
no,
for
I
Warren,
wouldn't. I
would you
wouldn't.
do it?
Like, it's from the academy. No, that's our
Okay.
diamond, man. No,
100 M's is a lot.
Baby's not diamond anymore. Coal turns into diamond. The diamond has turned into coal when it comes to Kimpembe. Like, he's not a diamond anymore.
Just saying, 100 M's is a lot of money.
Yeah, but all of this, I don't think it's. I mean, they say he takes a lot of boxes for an Islam midfielder. Yeah, he'll probably be good. They even said that Warren has had talks with Konate to talk about the Liverpool project.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, just
So
fake.
Warren's the guy. Yeah, that makes no sense. Warren he's not the one selling the project. This guy's like Dembele and shit and Barcola. Not no fucking Warren, dude.
Is why I think all of it is fake. Like the first thing immediately without double checking or anything. It's just the timing. All of this dropped exactly straight after. So you meaning that Sam Maguire had these breaking news?
He works
he
for
was
the
just quiet
Telegraph,
about
right?
it?
Does he work for the Telegraph? I think.
So in his thing, he has I do words published on Opta Analyst, Foot Mob, Sporting Life, LFC, Up to Sport. So basically, just the disgusting AI websites. And
Okay. So yeah, he not affiliated with no major publication.
he has a Patreon as well, which means he's broke as well. So, yeah, just a Twitter account. That's it.
Wait, why are they talking
It's
about
like Gulag.
Kubarsi?
We don't want Saliba. Just a picture of me has been surrounding on the internet again.
Man, tomorrow's games, some big games tomorrow. Bayern, Leverkusen. I guess the Toulouse game. The Toulouse game, we're playing that away. I thought that was a home game. The fact that it's away is fuck. It's a bit of a drag, but
I like playing mid-table teams away more, Tosin, because then they have less incentive of just
To
sitting
sit
back,
back.
parking the bus.
Mm.
Yo, look at the stats. Goals in their last 10 games. Dembouz has more goals than Arsenal, AC Milan, Dortmund, Monaco, Villa, Juventus. He's out here competing with teams.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude. He needed. You think he should start tomorrow?
No, no, no. Did you see the video of him having like back pain?
No, that's light. That's nothing.
I, he's been carrying us.
Honestly, I would want him to start tomorrow, and rest for the Brest second leg.
Because Kvara's going to start that game? But Kvara's
Yeah,
going to start both.
I want to see like Doué, Kvara, Dembouz front three tomorrow. Let Barcola have like the whole second leg to cook this coming week.
Like, my predicted lineup chosen. I went for a complete rotation. I went with Kvara, Gonçalo, Kang, or do it. Resting Dembouz and Barcola. The thing is, Barcola got subbed out a bit early.
I ain't trying to watch no Gonçalo Kang in the front three, dude.
This is our depth. But I rotated more than like the Le Parisien. Let me bring up the Le Parisien predicted lineup.
But yeah, you seen those Akliouche links?
Yeah. I mean, it's confirmed now. He's going to join us. Priority signing for PSG. He wants to join Monaco. I even read report.
I don't even think he replaces Lee like we're all thinking. I think he might replace Fabian instead.
I think both dip, Fabian and Lee.
You think both dip?
Oh my god.
Yeah. You gotta be ruthless.
It's possible.
Marquinhos, Fabian, Kang. You get Cherky as well.
Yeah, that's my ideal thing. But you know what? Like, I'm partial to Cherky, but when I saw that Rodrigo Mora link, let me get that. No, his tape was enough. His film was enough to convince me, bro. Like, with me, like being okay, if we don't get Cherky, it's not the end of the world. Even though I love Cherky.
No. Like, it's never been closer to be able to get Cherky, man.
Yeah,
but maybe as Romanians, maybe we don't want him anymore.
Yeah, I think we're pivoting elsewhere, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're trying to pivot elsewhere.
I mean, here's the Parisiens lineup. They have Don Hakim. They have Dembele, Kvara, Barcola, or Doué attack.
Yeah, rest Barcola, play Doué, Dembouz, Kvara, man.
I want Dembouz to get those UCL stats, man. Stat pad them. He already is on 6 goals. Give me more.
Nah, man. He needs to save those goals for last 16. Like we've killed off the first leg. Thanks in part to Dembele. Let him get a rest for the second leg, and I don't think Dembele should start the second leg against Brest.
But that makes sense, Tosin, because then he starts Toulouse, doesn't start Brest, and then starts Lyon on the weekend.
Exactly.
That gets rested Coupe de France.
Exactly. That's way better.
Yo, Tosin, do you have any interest in WWE?
No, bro. I don't watch that shit.
Okay,
I used to probably watch it like the 2000s when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Because I was born in 96.
Okay.
So I used to watch it when like John Cena was in it. I don't know if John Cena's still in it. The Rock, Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio, fucking Trish Stratus, probably the baddest blonde bitch of all time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Um,
they got a bunch of some of the old stuff on Netflix now. I was watching that all day today, bro.
yeah, no, it was a prime. That was Prime TV. And by the way, my goofy ass back then used to think,
What?
shit. Like I used to think,
What? It was
I used to
real.
think the shit was real. Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
used to think the shit
okay,
was real, dude.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think like that's part of the reason that it broke the immersion for me a little bit as I got older. So just like learning a bit more about it and just like how certain things they sell the contact and whatnot, you know. Yeah. To be fair, though, it's an art form, isn't it? In a way, it's like acting. You know, like the same way an
yeah.
actor is trying to sell
Have
you.
you have you seen the Have you seen that show? It's with Mark Maron.
No, I don't think so. Can
Um,
you
it's
tell me about
called.
it?
It's a Netflix show, but it's about wrestling. It's like it's set in the '80s, and
Okay.
he has a bunch of female wrestlers,
Yeah.
and he pretty much teaches them the art of wrestling, and they create their own show, and it pretty much
Oh,
blows up, you know. But
okay.
it's set in like the '80s,
I don't
so
think I've seen that. Have you seen the one with Zac Efron? I can't remember what it's called. But it's like
nah,
the one
nah.
about that
Is that
wrestler
where
that
he
was.
fucked up his whole face to do that role?
No, no, he didn't fuck up his face to do the role. He slipped and fell apparently, and then hit the side of his chin on a
Oh
slab or
shit.
something. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think it's you got the idea of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't seen it though.
yeah, I
No,
watched
I've
it.
heard.
Like it's terrible, bro. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really like I stopped getting into that wrestling shit.
Well, like
I started
08?
getting more. Man, I don't remember. Like, I remember Eddie Guerrero died
That's when you
and
start.
Chris Benoit died.
Yeah.
Like when
So
them dudes
he
died,
died
it
in
was just like,
2007.
yo,
Yeah. Yeah. So like
yeah,
late 2000s. Yeah. I think I stopped around 2015. That was when I'd say I stopped.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I stopped when guys like CM Punk started getting like, what the fuck? It's in his name too. He a punk. He like,
Wait,
and
you don't like
didn't
CM
he try to
Punk?
do the UFC thing? He tried to do the UFC
He
thing too,
did.
and just
Yeah, he
blatantly
did. He did.
failed.
Yeah.
Fucking embarrassment.
Yeah. 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 Um. Yeah. Back to PSG. What do you think of the obviously links to what's his name Akiush today?
Nah, I think that's the shit, man. Like I think like Liush is a perfect fit. I've been calling for him since last summer.
Yeah.
When I watched the film last summer, I was like, yeah, this is the perfect player for Lucho's system. Very
Okay.
versatile. That he can play all five positions in the front six.
Yeah.
Not all five, but five of the six, except the holding midfield role. I feel he could
Right.
play
Right.
every position.
Yeah. If you have
So
to choose between him and Turkey, who would you choose?
I would pick both ideally, but um, me personally, I think Sherky because he just has that magic.
Right.
He has that magic.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that's fair. That's fair. Are you watching the All Star stuff tonight?
hell no,
Okay. Okay.
bro. I've been the NBA, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been that shit to
Okay.
playoff time.
All right. All right.
Like we're 3-1 since the Jimmy trade, though. That's
Oh,
good.
Golden State. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't think we make a no noise um unless we get like the Rockets or something. Like those inexperienced young teams in the playoffs. I can
Yeah.
see us cook,
I'll be
but
honest, bro. I don't think you guys are making the playoffs.
me neither.
like I think
And
obviously the
we're
team looks better now. Now that
no Jimmy's there.
yeah, exactly. But I think
Yeah,
you
but
look at
then imagine in a year or two when we paying that nigga 60 million.
yeah,
It's gonna be like another PG situation, and
yeah.
it's just
It's clearly a
it's
win now
cooked.
move. So you just hope it works, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's cooked, man. I'm trying to go back to the Lakers because I grew up a Lakers fan. Kobe was my favorite athlete growing up.
Oh, it's on ESPN.
Um,
Okay.
what's going on right now? Is it like isn't on Fridays like the set celebrity game
Yeah.
typically?
So Celebrity Games live right now. So I thought it was on TNT, but it's actually on ESPN. So I'm gonna tune into that now.
Who gives a fuck, dude? Which players are there? I
Um,
said players. Which celebrities
what
are there?
celebrities? Let me. I think Lotto is playing. You know the. Or was that maybe that was
Lotto?
No, that might have been
The
NFL
rapper?
actually. Yeah, the rapper. Let me have a look.
Yuck.
Oh, you don't like her?
Hell nah, bro.
Big Mama.
Bro, female rap is so gross, dude.
Oh, definitely.
Open up my
It's just
pussy.
strippers.
He wanna fuck
Exactly,
this
bro.
pussy. He wanted to, like, shut the fuck. I ain't trying to. Niggas ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. When City Girls came out, bro, I couldn't deal with black women for a good minute, bro.
Bro, it's
Like
definitely just
City
a strip
Girls,
though, at a certain point, man.
yeah, like it's so bad, dude. Female rap is fucking gross. Sexy Red, that bitch is gross as fuck. Like you look at her, you know she stank. Like, man, it's honestly an embarrassment. Females should not be rapping.
Yeah. Like obviously, like there's some really good like musicians, but the rappers, I think they try to pull off the aesthetic that the male rappers have, where it's like they're thugs and gangster shit like that. But it comes off the wrong way, in my opinion.
Yeah. Nah, man. Like, it's crazy, man. How much degeneracy is like the thing now, dude. That's what
Right.
sells. Yo, Tasso kills me. Nigga, like, not even Foxy Brown. I mean, Foxy Brown, she was affiliated with Nas back then and Jay. Actually, fun fact: Foxy Brown was 15 when she did that record with Jay on his debut album, "Ain't No Nigga." She was 15 years old. She did pretty good on that record too. Like she had a nice couple. I know Hove probably wrote her bars, but my God, dude, like she was 15, and this nigga Jay-Z was probably hitting that, dude. Shit, there's hella taboo shit going on in the 90s. Ice Spice. Yeah, Ice Spice is not it. Ever since she lost weight, she not it. Uh, Full blown clown, but they gonna eat their words.
But
Who's a
fan
clown
of Skinny
psych?
Spice.
Uh, I don't know. She looked like she doesn't look the same. She looked like she got Ozempic face.
Okay,
It don't
okay.
look real. It don't look real. Is you eating or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, just some nuts.
Nice, nice. Cashews, testicles. What kind?
Pistons. I'm preparing myself mentally for tomorrow. I'm gonna have 3 watch-alongs. Madrid, Osasuna, the Leverkusen Bayern.
Ooh, let me join you for that. I can't watch Madrid Osasuna, bro. Them niggas gonna get cooked. So, but I'm gonna watch. I can watch Bayern Leverkusen with you. That's gonna be
Yeah,
the
and
first probably league match I'll watch like for Bayern this season. By the way, speaking of Bayern, bro,
only as well.
Musiala getting that fat ass contract. Like, are you?
Do you know if he had the release clause?
It's like 175, but then it like
And only last
reduces
year,
in each successive summer. It reduces, so it's like 100 million in like 2029 or something or 20. Thoughts on Drake album, Tosin? I listened to it, bro. It's just look as an R&B guy, like it's very soulless. It's not my kind of music. It's like a rehash of what The Weeknd kind of does. I really liked the Mothballs track. I think that's the second record on it. Other than that, it's just not something I'm trying to listen to. I mean, yeah, I like more soul in my R&B, like actual soulful singing. So it's just not it's not for me. But it's
no,
probably better musically than the Kendrick album. Kendrick is mid too, man. Like this Kendrick Drake is just shit is just battle of mid. It's sad what's become of them.
I think the so-called beef between them has just has negatively affected both of them. I remember when Eminem had that small beef with MGK, like it cooked
I don't even
MGK.
remember. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that beef.
It
What
was
a
so small, like
waste of a time of a beef.
no, because MGK, Tosin, I think he was talking about Eminem's daughter, and
You
then
know,
Eminem dropped like kill shots and just cooked him, and he's been worse since then.
now MGK moved into fucking punk rock and shit. He stopped doing the whole rap thing for a bit.
And then he became a cuck
He
as
was
well.
signed to Bad Boy. He was signed under Diddy. He was signed under Diddy, bro. He had that record, Wild Boy. I'm a wild boy. I'm a oh. He was signed under Diddy. People don't remember MGK. Um, but yeah, Eminem. I think like the last memorable beef I remember from him was when he was beefing Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey had a song that went #1 on the charts, and it was an Eminem diss. Oh, and the video too is like some dude cosplaying Eminem. That shit went up, man. She low key won that beef. Shout out to the queen of pop, or for me, the queen of pop, Mariah Carey.
Mm.
Eminem also had beef with Ja Rule. I think the bar was like, Haley's a known slut. So what like your mom is a drug dealer, your dad is whatever. Like, what's Haley gonna be when she grows up? You know, she's a slut because your mom's a slut or something. Eminem just fucking lost it. That was like in the early 2000s though. That was when like
Did he
M was
drop something
beefing.
back?
That was like the aftermath. Like they were both signed to Aftermath. You had Eminem, 50, Ja Rule. No, not Ja Rule. Eminem, 50, Dre, D12, and then on the other side you had Murder Inc. The CEO of Murder Inc. recently passed, Irv Gotti. Rest in peace, man, to a legend. But yeah, Irv Gotti, Ashanti, Ja Rule. Yeah, like they used to have they had crazy beef back then. And Eminem just joined in on the beef. I feel like 50
And
is like the biggest rap star. Him and Eminem were like the biggest rap stars ever. Like when you think of rap, you think of 50 and Eminem. And then Kanye came.
All
And
right,
then Kanye came.
speaking of 50, I recently watched Get Rich or Die Trying.
Oh, the movie?
Yeah.
I think I remember I don't remember much from it.
Yeah, nah, it's a really, really good movie.
Oh, you fuck with it? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I like
nice.
it. Yeah. And there's some good, obviously good music on there as well.
What's the music? Isn't it just from the album?
Yeah,
Like
so
from the
like
album?
Window Shopper, Whip Your Head
Oh,
Boy.
Window Shopper's not even on Get Rich or Die Trying.
I think it is. I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's
it
not.
is.
It's not. That's on the
Let me.
Massacre. That's on the follow-up album.
Okay. No, because
Yeah,
on
Window
the
Shopper is dope though. 50 didn't write that record though.
did he know?
Nah, Mace wrote that record.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know Mace, right?
I did not know Mace. No,
You don't know Mace?
no. Shit, am I supposed to know Mace? Let me search him up.
Mase. Like he does a sports show with Cameron these days.
No.
You know that show
Why did they
with
give me
Cameron?
a mace weapon?
Just you know that show. It is what's it called? What the fuck is that show called?
Nah,
It's a
I don't know who
sports
this is.
show.
I don't know.
Cameron and Mace. Just search Cameron Mace podcast or sports show.
Okay.
I'm sure you've seen his face.
I don't think I have.
He does a lot of sports commentary these days. He stopped
Man.
rapping, but
Cameron. Wait, which Cameron is that?
yeah, man, do you even know who Cameron is?
I don't think I do.
Man,
Like I feel like you're talking out. I'm supposed to know who these people are.
damn, man, y'all young as fuck.
no, opposite, Tosin, opposite.
Mo, you know who Mace is.
Oh, you just saying I'm
No.
old as fuck. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Damn.
Tosin. For me, Tosin, it's more like I was never. I don't have that much knowledge of that, like
Yeah.
music and all of that. By the way, SSB asked this question: what even is like a stereotype punk. I don't even know.
North European punks. Does he mean punk is in like a punk, or does he mean like punk is in like punk fashion?
I think that's what it
Like
means. Punk fashion, punk
yeah,
music.
more like punk fashion. Yeah,
Yeah, like that.
Oh, like the loose clothes and
Yeah, like fake or
spiked hair,
yeah,
all that shit.
rock star.
okay. I wouldn't say spike hair, but the clothes thing, yeah. Especially the Swedes, and I think it's like a feminine thing. You know, most Swedish men are feminine.
What? Oh, they got Baron Davis in the All-Star game.
You know, most Swedish men in a lot of places, Tosin,
Oh,
they have mittbena. It's the line and then the hair to the side.
Uh, okay.
Like,
A bunch of people do that. Honestly, a bunch of the European blacks. I call you guys Negropeans. Like y'all be doing the same shit. Y'all be having that hair to the side. Y'all be relaxing the hair. Like Keita Balde, he's a classic Negropean. Paul Pogba,
That
Neymar
guy-
had it.
Samuel Umtiti. Umtiti once had that shit too. I'm like, nigga, you ugly as fuck. Why are you doing that shit, bro? Like, dog. What is wrong with you, nigga? Like,
Do you think it's cultural appropriation?
well, it's not a good job of appropriating.
no, that
Because
shit
that
ugly as
shit
hell,
is
bro.
that shit
Yeah.
is ugly, dude. Like, man, just
I
kill
think
a
it looked
taper
okay on
fade,
Pogba
man.
though.
The only dude that looked good on pause, that like had the relaxed hair that it looked good on pause, was Drogba.
Drogba.
Like Drogba could pull that shit off.
Okay.
These other niggas couldn't, man.
Why am I watching a trailer for Raising Canaan?
By the way, I found the Musiala thing. 175, 2028. 100 million in 2029.
He's a dud anyway.
I think there's a good chance that he probably extends again before that 2029 date.
Musiala needs to be moved to the wing. By the way, like he's not a 10 at all. He's not a number 10 at all. He doesn't have a playmaking bone in his body.
But DJ, what this means is if Musiala wants to leave, he can leave for a below market price as well.
What fee?
100 M.
This 2029.
Yeah.
No, that's 4 years ago. That's 4 years away. A lot can happen that time. That's what I'm saying.
No, I just don't know. Like, players are just taking so much power now. It's too much. It's too much.
Well, I mean, if that Bayern agreed to the terms, like I'm sure if they didn't want the release clause in there, they wouldn't have put it in there.
No, but they were forced to. Otherwise, he wouldn't have extended.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's very likely. It's more likely he extends again than it is that he leaves for that 100 mil in 2029. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I can see a world where Bayern win a treble in 2028 and he extends a 5-year contract, and well, that's the end of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what Bayern should do? They should sack company and bring in like a cup manager or something, like they did with Kovac back in not Kovac, what's his name? Like they did with like they tried to do with Tuchel in 23, and like they did with Hansi Flick back in 20.
How the
I just think like we've seen it in some recent years, like a like tactical sort of mastermind kind of manager comes into a club that's struggling with a young, inexperienced manager, and then just gets them ticking in the right direction, and they go and win the Champions League. We saw it with Chelsea, we saw it with Bayern.
would you say that's what like maybe Flick is doing at Barca?
Well, obviously Flick hasn't come in mid-season, but I would say no because Barca are like a very attacking team. They're not. I don't think Barca's fans and all that would accept like defensive, pragmatic football. Like when Valverde was trying it, they were revolting.
Uh, by the way, Luis Enrique said, "My only share of responsibility for Osman Dembele cooking is not playing him against Arsenal. The rest, he did everything on his own.
Yeah,
I wonder what that means.
very
What that
narcissistic
means
statement.
is no. What that means is DJ. He means that benching Dembele for the Arsenal game, strictly for Dembele, not like for the season or something, was crucial for what Dembele became. And I do I half agree. Like I agree, what Dembele was doing on the pitch was pissing me off, was pissing PSG fans off, was pissing other PSG players off.
Before that Arsenal game, not really. No, that's not the case.
The Rennes game, like when he didn't give it to, for me, the Girona thing.
By
I
the way,
don't look
that
much
that Rennes
into
game.
Girona. It
No,
was the
honestly,
Rennes.
that Rennes game, it was OD. The fans were doing too much after that Rennes game. The nigga literally had like a 7 out of 10 performance, and they're saying, and they're just talking about, oh, he didn't pass it on one action. No, niggas was doing too much after that Rennes game with Dembele. Way too much.
I agree. Just that when you see that, especially from a player like Dembele, you're like, that's not Dembouz. Like the ego came to him, and he got humbled. And I mean, we haven't looked. I mean, it took a little bit more time, but we haven't looked back since then when it comes to Dembele and PSG. Like this is what Flick has to do with Dogma. Bench him. No, because Tosin, there have come reports
I
that
love that
Flick is
name,
complaining
man.
about him.
I love that name, Dogma. Oh, what y'all think about Neymar flirting with Barca again?
Yeah, I think it's more likely just paper talk. Like I don't really think Barca would be going for him at this
No,
point.
Barca. You gotta understand, Barca are broke as fuck. They need as much marketing money that they can get. And when they move into that new stadium, they're gonna want to fill it up.
Okay.
Neymar helps with that.
I don't know if they. Do you think Neymar would agree to be used as like a mascot then?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. What the hell, bro? They broke Kai Cenat in for 2 plays and now he's out the game. Is Sam Smith an All-Star game?
Bro, why is Kaisa not a celebrity, dude?
No, that's just some fat white guy. He's a streamer, isn't it?
Bro, why are streamers celebrities, man?
Yeah.
What a
It's the
world
world,
we
isn't
live
it? The way it is right
What a
now.
world we live in.
Yeah.
The only streamer that should be a celebrity is PSG.
Yes, sir.
I mean, but that's the new thing in the world, Tosin. Like, what would you say was like how do you say, like influencers, if you want to call them? Who were the influencers before? It was
Kim Kardashian.
like him. I mean, she's like a fake influencer. I don't count any of the female influencers because they rarely influence people because of a thing they're good at. It's more just brainwashing. Like, for example, Michael Jackson was really influential, and a big part of it was he was a great musician, and then he was also like a, I mean, turned from black to white as well. Like he was just a big figurehead. Kim K
Turned from black to white.
Kim K, she's just what fucked a famous guy, leaked the sex tape illegally.
Nah, Kim's one of the baddest bitches ever, dude.
Who?
Kim.
Well,
Kim Kardashian.
yeah, no talent.
She's one of the greats, man.
I don't know about that, bro.
She's easily one of the greats. She's an icon, bro. Every bitch.
Bro, how is she an icon, man? She's just like
she's
she
definitely an
guy.
icon. What are you talking? Yeah, okay, yeah. Her claim to claim.
But I don't even think she's that like interesting enough to be like, oh, she's the icon though. I just feel like she's just like she's good looking, but like she sort of sold her fame for like just dumb reality TV, you know? Like it's not like she's some great model.
Those shows,
like
honestly,
that.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like them shows were pretty captivating. I watched, like, I
What,
got
Keeping
people
Up with the
convinced
Cage?
me to watch it, and they were pretty captivating.
Keeping Up with the Cage, right?
Yeah.
No,
Really
I'm not
good
saying
show.
it's not good, bro. Every reality people love reality TV for a reason. It's great TV. But what I'm saying is like it's not like she's like a Giselle or someone like that where like
What do you
there's
mean,
actually
Giselle?
be Brady's wife.
Bro, Giselle, bro, she's
Where there's like
not,
a level.
Giselle can't hold a candle to Kim. What are you talking about?
No, bro, come on. No, but Giselle is like a successful like model and designer, all that shit. That's what I'm saying.
She's not
Like,
even bad. Like
no, I'm
Kim
not
is
talking about being
bad.
bad. I'm talking about like actual being like having some sort of talent. That's what I'm trying to say.
What
To
talent did
Kim,
Giselle got?
she model designing shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like at least she's famous for a decent reason. That's what Kim is literally famous because she's a hoe.
No, Kim was an assistant to Paris Hilton.
Bro, come on
She
now.
was
We all know that's
she's the
just
daughter. She's the daughter of one of the most important. She's the
exactly. She's a
daughter.
nepo baby. Yeah, she's a nepo
Yeah,
baby.
no, she's the daughter of one of the most important lawyers in the history of in the history of you know,
So
this country in the
she's a nepo
20th
baby.
century.
She's a nepo baby then.
That's fine. Call her whatever you want.
I mean, yeah, that's
she's a
not,
trailblazer. She's a true trailblazer.
how is she a trade? She's not special in any way though. That's what I'm saying.
No, she's very special.
How is she special? What, she has a fat ass?
Her looks.
Oh my god, bro! What, plastic surgery? Like billions of dollars in plastic surgery?
Shout out to the surgeons.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. No, I agree though. Keeping up with the KKK, that was good TV. For
Keep it up with the KKK.
Sorry, I mean the K. my bad.
That's funny. Nah, that show was the shit, man. I used to watch that with my ex all the time.
Yeah, I think I watched maybe season 15, something like that.
I remember the season with Chris Humphrey.
Ooh.
That she married him for like less than a year and broke it off.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, Kim is honestly, she's super iconic. Who else is iconic? Okay, let's think about male influencers. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gilbert Arenas in the NBA.
What about Gil?
Like he used to be heavy on Twitter, like back in the day,
Oh, okay.
and he had like a cult following on the internet. He took the internet really seriously back then. Joe Budden, rapper. Who else? Male influencers. I guess you got to go to the YouTube, right? The YouTube personalities at that point. I don't know. Who are like the male influencers these days?
I mean, it's mostly just like streamers, so on. Andrew Tate, Aiden Ross, Kai Cenat.
Yeah, that shit is sad, man. Aiden Ross is a filthy Jew, man. I'll just say.
No, you're right.
No, actually, yeah, I take that back. Fuck that guy. Kai Cenat, I don't know what the fuck he's just a midget.
He just made a layup, by the way.
Yeah, but Kai Cenat, he's just a midget. He's like, yeah, he's not even funny. He's not even funny.
No,
yeah, I think they appeal to like a certain demographic, don't they?
kids.
Yeah.
Especially when sometimes a clip of them pops up for me for Instagram. They're grown-ups behaving like kids.
Right.
And people in the room shouting, music high, doing just stupid stuff. And then they bring fucking Kevin Hart, and then he
John
turns
Cena
with them as well.
Yeah. Did you see the
Kevin
one
Hart.
they brought Good Luck Charlie? I thought that was pretty cool.
Good Luck Charlie?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're old. Yeah. Now there's this.
No, nigga, I know the bitch. I know the blonde bitch, right?
Yeah.
Good Luck Charlie.
Yeah.
They brought her.
Yeah, they brought her on the show. Yeah.
Okay, come on, don't act like I don't know Good Luck Charlie.
No,
I was in my teenage
you
years
shouldn't be
watching
watching Good Luck Charlie? You were like what, 17 when that was out?
I was watching Good Luck Charlie. I was watching Victorious. I was watching.
Well, that's like early 2010s, right?
Oh, that's early. I was watching iCarly.
Okay. Wait. So you're 27, right?
Yeah, no, I'm 28. I'm 28.
You're 28. So
I turned 28 in November. I turned 28 in
Damn,
November.
damn,
um,
damn, Joseph.
actually, I would say, yeah, I'm wrong. I'm my bad. No, so you would have been like 14. So when I okay, that's all right. That's not too bad. Yeah. I was thinking you were like 19 watching Good Luck Charlie.
Nah. That's too far. Nah, honestly, I had the golden era. I was alive in the golden era. You niggas wasn't alive, bro.
What are we saying for the? But
Or you
we
niggas was,
existed in similar eras though.
y'all wasn't watching iCarly.
I
Y'all wasn't
watched that
watching.
Carly.
Okay, well,
Y'all wasn't watching Naked Brothers Band.
Naked. No,
Y'all
I
wasn't
didn't watch that.
watching.
I watched that Carly though.
Y'all wasn't watching Wizards of Waverly Place.
But I watched Wizards. Why would I not watch Wizards of Waverly Place?
Y'all was not watching Wizards of Waverly Place.
How are you
Fuck
gonna
outta
tell
here.
me why? But people watch that. Like, what do you mean? You acting like that's some.
Y'all was not
gatekeep
watching
show.
Fillmore.
I didn't watch.
Y'all was
Fillmore,
not
man.
watching Zoe 101.
I didn't watch that, but that's not because it wasn't
You see,
on.
y'all
It's
wasn't even watching
no,
Zoe
but
101.
that's not because it wasn't on. That's because I didn't want to watch it. Like I watched
You
like
niggas is
Drake and
losers.
Josh. I watched like Drake and Josh.
Y'all wasn't even watching Drake and Josh. I doubt y'all was watching.
How
Y'all
you
wasn't
gonna
watching
tell
Drake
me
and
what
Josh
I
for real,
watched,
for real.
man? What do you mean I wasn't watching it for real? For real?
I never thought it could be so simple, but
Yeah,
I found a way. Oh, that shit used to go hard, Drake. That's the real
definitely.
Drake, by the way. That's the real Drake,
Oh my god. Yeah.
not Aubrey. Fuck that
but
nigga.
They don't make
Drake
TV
Bell.
nowadays like they did in the past. That's
listen, there's barely any age difference between us. It's not like we're in different like decades or generations.
exactly.
Nah,
I'm
I'm a
pretty sure we're still
millennial.
the
I'm a
same
millennial.
generation.
Gen
What
Z,
is that? 2000s.
Gen Z era. You guys are cooked.
Okay.
Millennials, we're the last of the real ones. Like
Yeah,
we're the last
it
of the real
is.
niggas.
Toast,
No,
you
no,
know
just
who-
for me.
Oh my god.
I go, DJ.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say for me, from people I've met and everything, I think from like 03, 04, that's when it's they are like the modern, disgusting, brainwashed generation. So all 02 and under, Tosin, they're still part of your group, as you said. And the 03 and 04, they are like a different one. Plus, don't
Is
forget,
that where
Tosin,
DJ? What year you like niggas born after?
Oh, 03, 03.
Oh, 03, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, you ain't got to see Michael Jordan's. You didn't even get to see Michael Jordan's last All-Star game. I remember watching Michael Jordan's last All-Star game as a little kid. Man, y'all really couldn't see moments, pop culture moments.
No.
no, I don't need that, Tosin. I don't need that. I'm timeless. I'm timeless. Plus, Tosin, like I would say the big years of my life, I was in Algeria. And you're living basically 10 years in the past.
Damn. So what'd you have to do? Did
We
you
watch a
have
lot
to,
of Tom and Jerry.
Oh, Tom and Jerry. Okay. Y'all was watching them Hanna-Barbera cartoons?
Hanna Barbera. Was it called
That's
Hanna?
the creator. That's the creator.
Oh, of what? Like the cartoon. No, I loved a lot of the cartoons back then. I don't know. I didn't watch like as much TV. Like it was mostly news with the family. The two first years, Tosin, I only lived with my like granddad, not with my parents. So I was
So,
mostly
damn,
just
y'all-
outside and stuff.
Y'all ain't have cable?
No, we got internet and stuff. Like I think the second year.
Like the dial-up internet that only works like at 6 p.m. or some shit.
No, normal internet, but extremely slow. Like we had to go to internet cafes if we wanted to use internet.
Damn, that's rough.
No. It is
Third
rough,
world
but
problems.
I like that it was rough. What people born? Is it called All Generations? Name? I think the Okay, so it's not 2010. No, Chosen, we're both. Wait, you're 96.
Yeah.
Yo, we three, we're all the same. It says here.
No, 96 is millennial. We're not Gen Z. We are not Gen Z.
Okay, maybe this is a wrong one then, Bob. Well, I can see
No,
here.
sometimes they try to put us with Gen Z, but we really not. We
This is
millennials.
millennials, and it's 1980 to 1994.
Yeah, fuck out of here. 96.
And
We
Gen
the
Z is
last of the real
95
niggas.
to
We the
2012.
last of the real niggas. We the last of
And
the
then
real niggas.
2013 to 2025 is Gen Alpha. What do they call Gen Alpha?
Shit, with my
Yeah,
AirPods.
Tucson, what?
Bro, wait,
These
Shiloh's
people
like we
does
really
that.
Shiloh's like outdied yet. We really bro, Shiloh, we not unks, bro. We aging better than these Gen Z niggas, man. They balding and shit.
Mo, he's talking to you.
Yeah, I think.
no, I'm not talking about.
No, Tucson, because before when I had long hair, I never got called unk or old. But ever since I've cut it, when a new person sees me, they call me, "Oh, who's this unk? Who's this 30-year-old beefing with Yaman?" With the beard as well. I think I'm way older than I am. But no, I was bald by choice.
Yo, what's going on,
Not
man?
bald.
Alright, my AirPods tweaking. What is it, dude?
I want to show this tweet, Tosin, just to show how sensitive Barca and Yamal fans are. So this guy right here, he posted this. 18 goals in last 11 games, fraud, hospital merchant, 18 goals in career, best right wing in the world, Mr. Region Ballon d'Or shots. I saw this tweet. I was like, wait, Yamal only got 18 career goals? Like, just as a reaction. I was like, wait, Yamal only got 18? And they're saying all of this about him? He got 1.3 million views.
Yeah, and they're saying Ballon d'Or level. 18 goals at 17 is very good. I'm not taking that away, but it's like the Ballon d'Or shit. It's just niggas is going way too far. That's the
What
Barcelona.
about that? I just said
PR.
how many goals he got, and people are just crying. They're like, "Oh my god, he's 17. Oh my god, he's 17." But like they're so sensitive about Yamal. Like even if you just mention, oh, he has 18 goals. They're like, no, but he's 17. I mean, okay, he got 18 goals. You're just so sensitive about him. You can't even say something normal about him. Yeah, 17 is right. Look, I'm a bookmark. Everyone bookmark this date. 13th of July, Tosin. That's when Yamal becomes 18. So much changes. He's not as they say, legal kid anymore. 17 stop. We're here 18, but it needs to stop.
Jerry Rice's team getting blown out right now.
Who?
Wait,
This,
Did you say Jerry Rice?
Yeah, Jerry Rice. His team is his all-star team. He's the coach of one of the teams. It's his team versus Barry Bonds' team. Well, I think it's Barry Bonds. It might be a different Bonds.
Is it like the NFL thing? Which speed they're doing like an NFL thing before they did
exactly like
with,
that.
Influencers, right?
Yeah, just randoms. Yeah.
Do you know who Jerry Rice is, Ant?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is Barry Bonds still alive?
Yeah. Why would he not be?
Okay. I don't like. Sometimes the concept of time confuses me.
Barry Bonds was probably the biggest athlete.
Okay, he's
growing
only
up for
60.
me.
Okay, he's only 60.
I remember when I was still a kid, but I remember watching Sports Center because every morning Sports Center would be on, and like Barry Mania was a thing, man.
Oh, you watched Barry Bonds as a kid?
I didn't have a particular liking to baseball, but I just saw a bunch of Barry Bonds shit on Sports Center growing up.
Wait, so he played 22 seasons, so he would have played at like 40 something in his
Yeah,
40s.
yeah, he was playing into his 40s actually.
Okay. He's the GOAT, right? Like one of the GOATs.
Um, the real GOAT is Willie Mays or
Okay.
Babe Ruth.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Babe Ruth.
Um,
Yeah. I know who that
but
is.
yeah, I mean, but he's up there. Barry Bonds is up there. Ken Griffey Jr. is also up there. But in terms of like, but I was more into football though, to be fair. Like baseball is probably America's pastime, but football is America's passion. Like, it's crazy because like the NFL teams on average are like the richest. It's the richest sport. I would argue because their franchises are worth so like the most what like the biggest franchise in sports is either Real Madrid or the Dallas Cowboys, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, I think it's because in the NFL, like it's the way the finances work in the league. It's like a closed circuit
Yeah,
compared to other leagues. I guess.
but yeah, like it's just the TV broadcasting rights,
Right.
all the big lucrative, corporate sponsorships.
Yep.
Like that's what makes them. Like your average NFL team is worth like $8 billion, which is crazy.
Oh, windmill dunk. Okay. Yeah, they got some Olympic guys in the game as well. I think.
I
Nice
just want to show this.
No,
I
go on,
just
go
want
on.
to show this graph. I did yesterday. So this is Ligue 1 spending without PSG, and you can see ever since PSG came in, like the Ligue 1 spending has gone up. Also, inflation in transfers and everything. Then COVID hit. It took a dip, but you can see we're already back to pre-COVID like numbers in
Yep.
transfers. And then I did La Liga. La Liga,
Oh.
you can see it went really high, 1.5.
What year is it?
1920,
1920.
just before
And
COVID.
COVID hit, and then look, bam. They haven't moved since COVID.
That's kind of crazy.
And this is just spending. So probably La Liga clubs, when it comes to selling, like getting money, that has been the opposite.
Yo, you killed me. You put the fucking coronavirus like symbol, right?
Yes, sir.
No, that's funny.
But yeah, just an interesting one. Ligue 1 is clear. And Ligue 1 is growing because this was all a video about Paris FC I did. And Paris FC could potentially be an interesting club. Rai is working with them, which is a bit disgusting.
Yeah,
And they will have one.
their stadium is right next to ours, right?
Yeah.
I hope they make it to Ligue 1 for sure though. Like I really do. Where are they right now?
They're
They're
second.
second. Okay.
But they've been like a couple of seasons, they've been like in qualification or something or close, and always bottom there. So we'll see what happens. But I read they were getting money injection, 180 to 260 million. And I looked at PSG's first window. Pastore 42, Thiago Motta, Gamero, Matuidi. So they're going to have some of the biggest transfer window.
Yeah, Paris FC might be a vibe, man. Like if they could get
Oh, fucking man. Derby. I don't want to. No.
Come on, let's not pretend like Paris like they're a threat.
They are a potential threat. I mean, Arnaud Bernal, their owner, would be immediately the second richest owner in Ligue 1, or the third, behind Ratcliffe and the Stade de Rennes owner. And because Red Bull Group is there, Tosin, who knows?
Oh, okay. Yeah, but Ratcliffe ain't doing shit with Nice. He sold dreams when he first bought Nice.
When did he buy them? What, 2015?
No, much later, I think. And then Galtier took the job right after his Saint Etienne gig, I think.
Yeah.
Monaco should be much bigger though. Like Monaco need like a real owner because I mean, there's just so much potential there. You know, there's a monarchy there, no tax. It should be like what the fucking the Miami Heat or like the Dallas Mavericks or the Houston Rockets. In these no tax states, no state tax, um, areas. Like it should, people should. I don't know, man. Like I just feel like it should be more lucrative for buyers.
100%. I think potentially like the Monaco owner hasn't wanted to sell. But if
Man, he
Saudi
needs to
comes
sell,
in,
man. Monaco owner was cooked after he got that divorce, and yeah, he
yeah,
was
I
cooked
read
after
about it,
that
Tosin. That was the biggest like divorce law settlement of all time.
settlement. Yeah,
Four
yeah.
4.5 billion.
I think it's second now, though, right? Jeff Bezos is first. I think it overtook that.
How much was
I
this?
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
What's it called? Jeff Bezos divorce.
Divorce settlement.
According to divorce file, Jeff Bezos keeps 75% of the former couple's Amazon stock and control 100% of the voting rights. Oh, Mackenzie Bezos was awarded 25% of their Amazon shared value at over $38 billion.
Um, it's nuts, dude. Just give me a percent of that, Just give me 1% of that. 1% of 3 billion is what, like? So 10% of that is 300 million. So 1% would be 30 million.
What did you say his net worth is?
Whose net worth?
Bezos. 242. Oh, by the way, I was wrong about Arnaud. I had one number correct, which is obviously a big thing. He is by far the richest owner in Ligue.
And he owns Paris FC. And he owns Paris FC. And he owns Paris FC. And he owns Paris FC.
No, him and Red Bull just bought it. He has 55%. Because he's the LV. He's the LV, I don't know, president or something.
That's pretty nuts, dude.
It's also, I think he's richer than PSG then as well, because I read, obviously, QSI is owned by Qatar, the nation. Qatar has a bigger net worth, but just QSI, Qatar National Bank, it was like 42 billion. So he's actually richer than us as well. It's only 41 billion.
Okay, man, that's serious though. That's some serious shit. Then they're probably gonna really go ham if they make the top flight.
Yep. And I mean, they should make the top flight. The thing is, they didn't make any like January signings to have them. I thought they would get like 2 good players to guarantee it.
Nah, the league just needs to rig it for them to go through.
Yeah. But I mean, their aim is probably to rival us some way. And by the way, I also read the reports. So the NBA, they're trying to start a league in Europe that rivals the Euro League.
Oh, like we gonna get a PSG basketball team.
Basketball team, yeah.
That shit would be fire, dude. Sign Wemby.
Yeah,
towards the NBA needs to pivot though. Like they're losing. I don't know. They're losing popularity within America, so they need a more. I think they're gonna start, selling their asses to, foreigners. Like they sell their asses to China. They'll probably sell their asses to maybe the Qataris or the Saudis. they'll sell their
Yeah, so
asses to.
I know Mbappe Tosin, he either like works or like has shares in a company. That company strictly is working at getting football fans becoming basketball fans and basketball fans becoming football fans. Like it's like a collaboration, like when two big YouTubers do a collab. So that's what they're trying to do: get new audiences for both. Because there are a lot of
Mm.
NBA fans, Tosin, that can support football, and a lot of football fans that can support the NBA. I also read the Champions League, Tosin, is thinking about having the 2027 Champions League final in America. What do you guys think about that?
That's cool with me. Like, it won't be a fucked up time.
Yeah, I think
I
that could be
mean,
if
that
they.
could fuck up the schedule in Europe though. They gonna be mad as shit, waking up at like 1 a.m. or something
Yeah, I think
to watch a
my
final.
only issue would be getting the right sort of culture, not culture, but like the atmosphere at the ground, right? Because I think sometimes you see with like the NFL games in UK, it's not really the same because there's no real home field. But beyond that, I think it shouldn't be an issue.
Agree.
Yeah,
I think that's what the Super League wanted. So in the Super League, every team, in a normal league faces each other twice. I think they will face each other three times. Once home, once away, and once in a neutral venue. That could be in Sydney, in Shanghai, in Sao Paulo, in America. That works. That works. I also saw a video, a Premier League video. They were always talking about how all the big clubs hosting, they're pivoting away from the local fans and into like tourists because they have more money.
Yeah,
That's
it makes sense though. You just
yeah,
gotta
but
go where the money is. So
money, money. And like Americans also, they're taking over football. I'm even thinking of making a video talking about how they were ruining the sport. Look at Chelsea, look at Arsenal. Because you guys told me this. I didn't know this before. When you told me how like an NFL franchise works, Sosen,
hmm
that kills. As a supporter, I would never want to support a franchise because it's just a business. There's no ambition. Look at Arsenal. Look at Chelsea. There's no fucking ambition. Look at United. There's no ambition. Even fucking Liverpool. They're about to lose maybe their biggest legend of all time, Salah, because they don't want to offer him money, even though they have an insane football revenue.
look,
So I'm
man.
very happy that we have. I would never want fucking American owners, man. That would ruin us.
Yeah, but you just gotta go where the money is. But yeah, I think in general, um, like sports viewership is kind of declining a little bit.
No,
Um,
a lot, Thompson. A lot, Thompson. I saw a thing. More the new generation, strictly Thompson. They watch more esports than sports.
yeah, so that's yeah. And then gambling as well is destroying sports because a lot of fans are super entitled. Like it's a joke, man. Like sports gambling has become a poison. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, did you see that story? Lucas Paqueta, he got a yellow card as a gift to his brother. You know, like Paqueta, once he gets found out, he might get banned for like 5, 6 years, dude. Um, but yeah, like when players get a bet placed on them, they they lay down, they do something stupid. You know, gambling is affecting the play, like especially in the NBA and like in American sports,
With like triple
and
doubles, maybe?
not just triple, just stats in general. If they don't hit a mark, or if they do, or they hit a mark because of a gambling bet, like it's insane, dude.
Like, have you noticed a player playing a bit weirdly or differently? Maybe
Yeah,
because of
like when Steph scored, there was a game where Steph scored 0 points, man, or 2 points. I couldn't believe my eyes, man.
did he get like 20 assists at least?
No, no, it made me think: are they? What the fuck is going on here? Like Steph could be bad, but scoring 2 points bad. something is up. Like, what the fuck is
Did,
going
did he
on?
take a lot of shots and just miss all of them, or he was barely?
He took enough shots. Well, he didn't take that many shots, but yeah, the man scored 2 points. That, like, what the fuck? The Luka trade as well. Like, when that went down, it's just, I feel like the real reason why they gave Luka to LA is because the owner, like the owners, they understand that the NBA is a declining business, because over 50% in viewership and revenue has gone down. Like, it's gone down over 50%. So they don't give a fuck about basketball, and they didn't want to give Luka a max contract of over $350 million guaranteed. You know, because the league, why not just give him to the Lakers, which are the richest franchise? And also, like, the value of the NBA, it's in decline. So, you know, at this point, if the league interest is trending, like, if interest in the league is trending downward, right? Like, I think the idea is just to, maybe the NBA
Well,
might even look at cutting a number of teams, and maybe, having some teams abroad, like you said, like we were talking about. Like, they might just cut down the number of teams. People have been talking about expanding the NBA. That'll never happen. It's not the league isn't good enough to expand. Like, it's probably got to get more exclusive. So what they're
well,
probably going to do is,
but you
I can see
agree,
them
like
cutting.
expand, like Las Vegas would be a big rich club, right?
Yeah, Las Vegas
Then
would
you
be an
got
interesting
like
place. No,
you
there's a
got like
theory that
Utah Jazz.
like the Dallas Mavs want to rebrand by going to New Jersey. No, by going to Las Vegas, because the ownership, they're very deep into the gambling world, like the sports betting world,
Yeah,
like the
they want to
casino
open like
world,
gambling places
like a
at
casino. Yeah, they have like casinos and shit, and so it's something that they're looking into. But
and for example, PSG, Tosin. One thing maybe why we also don't want to stay at the back, because PSG don't just want to build a stadium. They want to build like a mini city around it with
yeah,
stores, restaurants, everything.
yeah,
So just way more lucrative.
exactly. That's what you want to do when you build out. Like, that's why I think, like, Mark Cuban, he didn't really like, he's the former owner of the Mavs. Like, he didn't really understand all that, adding all that extra shit to a stadium. That's why he ended up
No, I watched
selling
a
his
video
shit.
about it. He said he didn't want to. He said he said the reason he owned Dallas, Tosin, because he cared about the sport, like
Just the
ambition.
sport. Yeah,
He was
he's
there watching
strictly
the
about the
games. He
basketball.
wanted them to win.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then when he became a business, he led it to the Jews. What
And
aren't the Glazers Jews? The Glazers, aren't they? There must be. The
they own the
Glazers.
Bucks, right? They own the Bucks and the Manchester
His
United.
name is Avram. Avram Glazer. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he's a Jew.
Definitely,
Yeah, he's a Jew. He's a
definitely
Jew.
a dirty
No, I just saw it.
Israeli.
1916 Rochester into Jewish family. All right, name me another. What's the Kroenke? Stan Kroenke, right? Let me see if it's a Jew.
No, I don't think Kroenke is a Jew. Is he a Jew?
I mean, if he's not a Jew, he's a Zionist.
Well, they're all Zionists.
Not Nasser. I love him, man, but I think he's a Zionist.
Yo, that's wild.
And sometimes they can be married to a Jew, like Trump's daughter. She's married to a Jew.
Oh, what's his name? Jared Kushner.
Kushner, yeah.
Yeah, Jared Kushner, dude. Like, he's probably the Antichrist, man. That guy's evil as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, he was just the husband to Trump's daughter, but he was like the main figure when they made Jerusalem to Israel's capital.
Yeah, and he's
Should never
really
have
big
that
in
kind of power.
he's big in the real estate business as well. Like, they made so much money off of off of the Israel-Palestine war, and also he has also like the biggest, one of the premier buildings in Manhattan. It's like 666 Avenue or something weird like that.
You said 666.
Yeah,
Interesting.
literally like yeah, dude, like it's some. Don't quote me on that. Actually, I'm sure if you just type Jared Kushner 666 Manhattan or something, he
Jared
owns.
666 building, Fifth Avenue.
Yeah,
No,
666 Fifth Avenue.
so Wikipedia, it says 660 Fifth Avenue.
Oh, they
Formerly,
switched it up.
6660, no, 66 Fifth Avenue, formerly 666 Fifth Avenue. Wait, what's the Liverpool owner's name?
It's
FSG.
FSG, right? They own the
Yeah.
Boston Red Sox.
FSG?
Yeah, Fenway Sports Group.
Fenway Sports Group. Yeah,
Do you know what that guy is called?
no idea. I'm sure you can Google it.
And then what's the Spurs one's name? That ball-
Levy.
Levy.
Yeah,
Levy
I didn't even know if you're talking about the San Antonio Spurs or the Tottenham
Oh.
Hotspurs.
What's it called? Levy?
Yeah, Daniel Levy.
Daniel Levy. All right.
Yeah,
No,
but he's just the chairman. He doesn't own the club though. I don't. Who owns Tottenham anyway?
Man, if David Stern was still alive, the old NBA commissioner, he wouldn't be allowing this bullshit, in the NBA right now. Like if their TV ratings were declining this bad, he would have found something. The nigga would have done something, bro.
I think it's more about the NBA fans than it is anything to do with the league itself, though.
No, but they would have done something. They would have he would have done something, man.
what the fuck? Okay, wait, DJ. I found it. So Spurs are owned by ENIC Group. ENIC Group.
I just searched it up. Yeah.
Yeah, and ENIC Group, their head honcho is called Joseph C. Lewis, and he's a fucking Jew.
How do you know he's a Jew?
Early life. Lewis was born to a Jewish family above a public house in Roman Road, Bow, London.
Okay, interesting.
I want to see Daniel Levy, man, because he looks like a Jew.
No, it's in his name. Levy is
That's a Jewish name.
yeah.
And he formed a business association with Joe Lewis in the ENIC International Ltd. Like he works for that too. Yeah, Daniel Levy is Jewish as well. I just want to see the Liverpool FSG guy now, if he's a Jew as well.
No, I don't think he's a Jew.
Just an American Zionist.
Yeah, most likely.
John Henry.
Yeah, that's the
John Henry.
Henrys. That's the name again.
John William Henry. September, his parents, soybean farmers. Okay, so I think he's just a Zionist then. But it's crazy how many we just found out are Jews, man. Fisher's dad is a convicted felon and now the ambassador to France. What, like the American president's ambassador in France?
He's probably the U.S. ambassador to France. That's crazy.
And what's he called, Tosin, the NBA? Steve Hearn?
No, Adam Silver.
Who's Steve
But
Hearn?
yeah, I don't know who Steve Hearn is.
Maybe I got it wrong. It's something like that. Wait, Adam Silver. Yeah, he's Jew.
What do you think about Kanye's tweets? PSG in. That's Anas is asking you that because he's very anti-Jew himself. Yay.
The thing with Kanye Tosin, I don't even know if like that's his tweets or something like.
No, it's him.
The past
It's definitely
2 years
him.
is.
No, it's definitely him. He's a nutcase.
But what did he tweet? Porn then? I saw like he tweets that porn video or something.
Nah, that shit is. That should have you crying, bro. When he started tweeting porn, he's like, "This is my favorite porn of all time."
And he said some other like just I don't know weird stuff, but not like Kanye weird. Just what it didn't make sense. I think he said something about like football or something. But let me find the thread.
He said
Kanye
fuck Virgil.
fuck, but it wasn't Van Dijk, or was it?
No, it wasn't Van Dijk.
Oh,
said,
he
"Fuck
said, yeah, he
Virgil."
did.
You
Yeah,
know
he
the
said, "Fuck." No, yeah, Virgil. That's Virgil Abloh, man. That's the guy. That's an associate of his back from the late 2000s that used to work with him. That inspired him to go into high fashion. Him saying "fuck Virgil" is fucked up, man. That was some fucked up shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
so he said, "Fuck
Virgil,
Virgil Tosin." Then he
yeah,
said, "You know the only thing worse than fucking for money, fucking for free. I pay and bitches to laugh at my jokes. Never meet your heroes."
that's. I mean,
No,
he'll say some dumb shit, but then he'll say some real shit. Like that's what he was doing, bro.
I
Like,
say whatever the fuck I want, pussies. I'm a Nazi. Let's see if y'all give that money back. I love Hitler. Nah, what bitches?
Interesting.
Wait, did he deactivate or did he get like suspended?
yeah, he deactivated. He deactivated.
Okay.
He just wanted to rant for like a week or more. This is what he does, man. He's low key a marketing genius, man. He pops up to the Grammys with his wife, ass naked. Then he puts his site. Then he gets like a Super Bowl ad. He pays like I don't know how much million he paid for a Super Bowl ad, like a 10-second Super Bowl ad.
Yep.
With like he records on his iPhone. Then he just goes on these long rants on Twitter. Then he like stopped for a bit after like the Luka news. The Luka trade came in. Then he stopped for a little bit after the Luka trade shit died down. He went back to tweeting.
He said, and newsflash, white people and Jewish people are different. You can get money with Jewish people, but they're always gonna steal and invite you over to their house on Friday. White people do not fuck with them. They leave that to the Jews. If you think you're getting money, Jewish people actually hate white people and use black people. All white people are racist. I would say nothing bad or against China. They always showed me love. When Americans turned their backs on me because of a red hat or a t-shirt, I got money with China. I love China. God had my mom bring me there for a reason.
Yeah, he did grow up. He grew up in China when he was a kid because his mom.
Oh.
He actually grew up not a rich kid, but like upper middle class.
Sure, is this Kanye?
Yeah, Kanye.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Because his dad I forget what his dad did, but his mom was a professor, and they lived in China for like a year when he was a kid. Nah, man.
You see John
Kanye is an
Duran?
interesting dude, man. John Duran. Oh, his goal?
Yeah, no, it's just that like unlike some players that went to Saudi Tosin, he actually went to Saudi to cook as a baller. He just didn't go there for money. Even though the quality is obviously weaker than Europe and so on, I respect him, man. Especially all the fucking hate he got, especially from these Western, especially the Premier League, man. They got so heated.
No, who cares? Like he's 21. He can go there for 2 years, 3 years, even 4 years. Come back at 25 at the latest.
No, they're just jealous. It's like if Erling Haaland leaves City for PSG, it would be like, oh my god, he's destroying his career. He's going to a Farmers League with zero competition. La la la. They're just everything that leaves them, they start hating on like crazy. They're extremely delusional.
Yeah, who do you hate more, Prem-tards or Madridistas or Culés?
Prem-tards. I mean, most of my friends are Barca or Madrid supporters. I've one like friend that's an Arsenal fan.
No,
Well, he's actually a good one.
Everyone I know that's into football is a Prem-tard.
Oh, you got the bad ones then. They don't make any sense. They don't watch football.
Liverpool are huge. Like Liverpool are pretty big. They have like a fan club. Who
When
else? Yeah, where I live. Yeah. Um, who else is big? United used to be big. Everton also used to be big back in the day when Tim Howard used to play there. But yeah, Everton was like, I could respect that, like the Everton fans, but they kind of died out. City fans are very rare. I'm not gonna lie.
have you met a PSG fan?
No. I want to go to New York though. I'm sure I'll meet PSG. I've seen a lot of PSG gear, but I've not met PSG fans. They just love our gear pretty much. Yeah. There's a PSG store in New York. I want to go.
You should. You should. I mean, you should go to a PSG game once. It's uh, it's a different feeling, man.
Yeah, I want to go to one in Paris for sure.
The only
Because
issue
when I
is
saw
I
the
had this
video you
problem.
did, I saw the video you did. It was just like, damn, bro, like you was really like
It
you
was
was
like,
really vibing, man. Yeah, like you got to see Dembow score in the live in the flesh.
I'm so heated, Tosin. It was like it was the first half, so he was on the other side. I wish he would have been closer, man. And I saw Lucha Tosin. As soon as I went in, I saw fucking Lucha doing like a press conference really close to him. And I was still heated about Lucha at that point.
I might go into the Club World Cup.
Ooh.
I don't know, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to have someone pay for me to
Plus,
get into some of
I've,
them games.
I've maybe, I think Steve said that maybe they're all booked. It's like a World Cup, like you can just buy secondary hand tickets from now on. I think, and they're even more expensive also.
Yeah, potentially. Like, I've never really been. I've never been to an NFL game. I've been to MLS games. I've never been to a European football match kind of game. I've been to NBA games. Um, yeah, but live sports. I think live sports low key overrated, man. Especially like the NBA game I went to, dude. Like it was so sloppy.
Was it playoff or?
It was a regular season game. It was the Rockets versus the Grizzlies. Bro, shit was so sloppy, man. Ja just bricking. Fucking everyone was just bricking, man. Just shooting threes and bricking. It dead ass looked like some shit at a rec center, dude.
Hey, what are we talking about?
The NBA games, like the NBA game I went to,
Which game did you go to?
Rockets Grizzlies.
What, this season?
Yeah, this season.
Rockets Grizzlies. Okay, that's a good game. Two good teams.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Really, it wasn't. Wait, Rockets. Wait, yeah, I watched that game. Yeah, the judge. Yeah, I watched that game. Ja missed the free throw late because it was close. Yeah, I remember I watched that game. It was in Houston, right?
Yeah, it was in Houston.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched that game. Yeah, I think I watched that game.
No, you're thinking of the one in January. I watched one back in like it was before January.
Oh, maybe. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe.
you're thinking
Yeah,
of the one in the one I watched was a fucking blowout.
Okay. Let me go back. I'm pretty sure I remember because I remember Ja missed the free throw late in the game.
Yeah, you're talking about like the final 4 minutes, the wild.
Yeah. Because I was like scrolling through some of the games, seeing what was around. And I saw that game was close. Like I said, okay, like, let me tune into it. Yeah. When the Rockets are doing okay this year.
Yeah, them boys was wild though. Like word on the street is Jalen Green is a wild dude. Like
really, but he's got a girl as well. I mean, he's got a woman.
yeah.
Okay.
Bro, you can tell a bunch of these basketball they were watching hella MILF porn.
Oh my god.
Like you can tell. That's why all their all their women be like in their late 30s, early 40s.
Mm.
And they're like 23 and shit.
Listen, don't you think it's more like those women go for them? Like when a woman is above 35,
I
she
think
knows
no,
she keeps quiet.
honestly, I think they pull up first, low key.
Because for me, it's more. I think they pull up and then they can't say no. And then, as you said, like the MILF porn and so on. Uh, I haven't said it, but what's your prediction for tomorrow's game?
Let's go with the 2-0.
Oh, I got.
I'll go 4-1. Ramos to score 2 goals.
Ramos fans coming off the cave. Why doesn't Gonzalo start?
Low.
He's our second top scorer. It's third top scorer this season.
Man, Ramos got hella like supporters, man.
Yeah.
I remember when he scored versus Marseille and celebrated like he did. That got him huge PR. Like he's a PR merchant. He knows how to fool, especially the French PSG fans.
Honestly, what helped Ramos is that he's marginally better than Colo. That's what helped him.
It's also the expectations, I think. Polo too, when you saw him at the World Cup cooking and everything, so there were high expectations. And he came for more money. Deadline day signing.
Yeah, but Ramos came for 65 million. That ain't no chump change.
I know, but it was like in the middle, and we were doing so many big transfers. He was just seen as one of the other. As Colo, he was more like a, weirdly enough, but like a superstar as signing.
Yeah. I'm glad we been Colo though.
I'm glad you, and I think he's happy. What? He's been scoring goals. Juve already want to buy him as well.
Yeah,
It's crazy how well he's doing, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just been
I don't want
a
it to
bunch of
dry up.
tap-ins.
Right.
Yeah, some lucky goals in there.
Yeah.
But
I think the second against Auger. No, not the first against Auger. The one he slapped top bench. That was crazy. Him being on pens is kind of surprising though. Like, surely they had a pen take already, though. You know, or was it Vlahovic?
He's benching. Yeah, but he's
Oh,
benching
okay.
Vlahovic,
That makes
right?
sense then.
Yeah.
Just imagine being Vlahovic. So you've been benched for a guy that's been here for 2 weeks, man. That's crazy.
Man, Vlahovic is a dud, man. We wanted to sign him as well.
Low. I wonder why he hasn't had success there. Like, I wonder if it's a case of, is it a Juve thing or is it him thing, you know?
He's just not that good.
Okay, if you put him in a great team, do you think I think he can just score tap-ins.
Modern football
I think he's a decent enough player for that.
I feel like modern football is not about playing for the striker. It's like a collective thing, and you got to fit in or fit out, you know?
Yeah, I think not all systems are like that, but I'd say a lot of systems are like that.
Like Vlahovic would cook if he was in like a Fiorentina type gig, like what Moise Keane is doing right now at that same club.
Okay.
Where the whole team's playing for him.
If you swap him for Haaland, not this City, but like City when they were good. If you swap him for Haaland, do you think he gets 30 plus goals?
No, because no, I don't think so.
Well, do you know anything about like his hold up play about that?
Yeah, like from the little I've seen, his hold up play is hit or miss.
Okay, all right.
But when it's on, it's on. He's really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, for the most part, he's not a next level striker. His ceiling isn't what we thought it would be initially.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they paid a decent amount of money for him, didn't they?
Yeah, like what, 70 million, I think.
You're right.
They're not recouping that. No
Oh,
way.
that definitely not. Do you remember Bernadeschi?
Oh,
Federico?
Bernadeschi? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
bro. He scored a crazy goal against Gladbach in the Europa League back in, I think, 16, 17 maybe. I remember I was watching it with my dad. Just, I fell in love with him that day, bro. Like, I thought he was going to go straight to the top.
No, he was never that nice, dude.
And he was okay. Like, especially like for a little bit at Fiorentina, man. He was decent.
He had a nice performance, I think, when remember when Juve came back against Atleti, the Ronaldo hat trick?
With that 18, 19. I don't really
Yeah,
remember it,
yeah.
but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, Bernardeschi, he was really good in that game.
Yeah. I feel like there's so many talents that like went to Juve over like the past decade. Like players like him. Remember Marco Piash? I don't know his name, but like Pijaka, the Croatian winger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember him.
They had this other guy. I think Kai Jorge, Brazilian striker.
He was a nothing player.
Yeah, but I mean, he was like one of them, like one not wonder kids, but like, oh, he has potential. You know, Brazil, all that shit. Oh shit.
Corner. Colo never got a good run of game.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
true.
no, we're not gonna do this on Colo.
No more. So he's got a point.
Colo was our starting striker in the first like 4 UCL games at least.
Yeah, but he wasn't starting consistently in the league though. And also, it's not the same as like when you go to a team and they actually have faith in you to be a like they're relying on you. Here at PSG, it's always like, oh, you know, you start one game, you bench for one game, you know, like you get in where you fit in.
Okay, look, beginning of the season, started came on versus Nice his first game.
Okay.
Started Dortmund.
Okay.
Started Marseille.
Okay.
Started Clermont.
He started
Started
3 in a row.
Newcastle.
He started 4 in a row.
Yeah, but in the
Okay.
Newcastle game, he was fucking ass. Clermont game, he was ass.
Yeah.
Dortmund, he was.
Is that Clermont
mid-ass.
away? The 0-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
He
game.
missed like 2 big chance something.
Yeah.
Then it was international break.
Okay.
Yeah, then after that, he never got like Lucho was immediately like
Right.
nice.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. Man. But I think that's part of my point. Though, is like you sign a player for 90 mil. It should take more than 5 games before we say, okay, now you're done. You know, like it's that kind of thing, isn't it? Like other clubs sign a player for 80 mil. He starts every single game for the rest of the season. But you can come.
The thing is, like DJ Tosin, after the Marseille game, said he's a dud. For Tosin, it took 90 minutes.
Right. Yeah, it's just one of those like.
But it's our fault. We should have
Exactly. Like that's just one of those examples of us signing a player without actually scouting him. It's just he's you know we know you know a guy, so let's just bring him in. It's like no, that's not how you sign players.
True. This season, I agree. This season, Lucho was extra harsh, but Lucho had already made his mind up.
Exactly. He didn't deserve to play. Like you're having fucking Lee, Mayulu, Ramos all out playing you. Like, you're never gonna play, man.
Colo, it was just his UCL substitutions. Those were cheeky. Like when he came on versus Girona, came on versus Arsenal.
Oh man.
He was bigger than PSG. No. And I've understood. No,
oh my God.
Yeah, they're a more historical team. Like, say, that's what I've understood. People don't actually know what the word big means. They historic, successful, those are two different stuff. Is PSG the most successful club of all time? No. Is PSG the most historical club of all time? No. But PSG is the biggest club in the world time. No, PSG is the biggest club in the world. Don't differentiate between them. Being big, success is just part of being big.
Well, say that again.
People differentiate, can't differentiate between the terms successful and big.
Right.
I say PSG is the biggest club in the world. They tell me how many UCS you got.
You think we're bigger
tell
than
them
Madrid?
success is just part. Yeah.
Why are we bigger than Madrid?
Why we're bigger than
Because we
Madrid?
say so. Because we
Yeah.
say so.
Yeah, yeah. Because we said that.
Okay, fair enough.
No, but DJ, I think
You
we're.
gotta speak shit
I
into
think
existence.
okay, DJ,
Yeah, bro.
Madrid, DJ.
Yeah.
I hate it, but they're the only club I can say that's bigger than.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'll give you that.
Like they're the only one. It's just I don't want to fucking I don't want to say that about them. But like Barca, we're bigger than Barca. We're bigger than all Prem clubs. We're bigger than Bayern.
I don't think we're bigger than United, do I just
United?
think the history and like the how entrenched they are globally as a club. we're just not
United,
bigger
low-key,
than-
not even the biggest English team.
Who's bigger than United? Well, Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Probably Liverpool, yeah.
Nah.
Like Liverpool are actually more revered outside of England than United. United, they're cooked.
Well, no, they're bad now, but I'm talking.
No,
We're talking.
they've been bad forever. Since Fergie retired,
No,
they
they
haven't been the same.
they've had like some shit seasons. They've had some good seasons, but it's not like like when
It's been a sack of shit though.
I agree, it's been a sack of shit. But we're talking about all time, aren't we? You know,
No, we
Like,
should. Who's the biggest club in the
Recent
world?
history
I-
has to matter. Recent history has to matter, dude.
No,
The
these are
past
now.
decade has to
It's
Yeah.
matter.
Okay, but I
United
think-
is a big club. No,
right?
nobody cares about United.
No,
They're
I
not a
agree,
relevant club.
but I don't think that's like what people mean when they say like who's the biggest clubs. You know, I think like how your history is like a different thing to like where you a club like AC Milan is an example where for a long time Milan were pretty shit. You know, they weren't competing for league titles. They won. Obviously, they had the Champions League run in. They won 2003 and then made the final game 2005. But like
Yeah.
for the most part, they were not a club competing at the highest level. But then no one would ever say that Milan aren't a massive club. You know, they still
Wait.
have that history
When were they not competing?
from like 2000 and
When Ibra left?
2006, from 2006 up until like 2000.
That's cap, bro. They had like a crazy wage bill. They had like R9, Pato, Kaká, Ronaldinho, Seedorf, all on one team.
They had
Nesta.
R9 in the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
Let me search that shit up, bro.
They only started falling off after Ibra and Thiago Silva left, courtesy of the biggest club in the world, the new biggest club in the world.
No, so the 708. No, I think that was Rush. I was Wash Ronaldo there.
Yeah, wash, but still, I mean,
yeah, like I'm talking about like how good a team you actually are, not just you have a washed player in your team. That's what I'm saying.
no, but they had stars. They had a star-studded squad.
Seedorf.
Okay, so they had Prime Kaká. They had
Ronaldinho.
Giardino.
Dida.
They had Pirlo. They had
Inzaghi.
No, it looks like Dino had left here from what I'm seeing.
no, he
So
didn't.
I'm looking at the 0708
Thiago Silva?
squad. Yeah,
Oh, 0708. Yeah, Dino was
07,
still
08.
at Barca, I think.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, Dino was still at Barca. But the following season, he joined Milan.
why is this thing closed? All right, I'll go charge my laptop. You guys take care.
Yo, GG. Take care, bro.
Yeah,
Peace out.
love.
Love. Listen, your daughter comes to
good?
you.
Mhm.
She has two options of a man she wants to marry.
Mhm.
Either like a white
Well, why you got
national.
two options? You a hoe. You a fucking hoe. Why you got two options? in the first
No,
place?
no. Just a scenario. Just a scenario. Okay. Would
Okay.
you rather let your daughter marry like a white nationalist racist, like those conservative and so on,
Mm-hmm.
or a Jew?
Jesus, man. I'm just gonna have to take her to the guillotine and cut her head off. Like, why are you messing with these two niggas? Why are you messing with a Jew and a white
Mm.
nationalist? What's going on?
So must her husband be black or just a normal white guy?
Just a normal person, regardless of the race.
Wait, so you're calling a Jew not a normal person?
No.
They're not. Um, you think Nasser is a Jew?
No, 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 no. He is a Zionist, though. He's definitely a sympathizer with Israel. I mean, how many times have we played in Israel?
Twice, but it was Ligue 1, and he didn't even go there.
No, but he's part. Oh, he didn't go, huh?
No. So usually before the game they have like a meeting, dinner, presidents. He didn't go.
No, he's just trying to not look, I guess, guilty.
And I mean, Tosin, when we did the Palestine stuff, he said nothing against it.
I guess. Yeah, but how do you feel about people like doing the whole free Palestine? Do you think it's like performative?
French. French.
Yeah, it's cringe, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Someone else that says it.
Yeah, because I've been, ever since they told me about the situation, I've been obviously a pro-Palestinian, like
Same.
pro-human,
Same.
pro-life.
Yeah,
Then
that place
now
is getting
Tosin is
carpet
trendy.
bombed.
Now it's
Yeah,
trendy.
now it's like a trendy
Oh,
liberal.
are you pro-Palestine or pro-Israel? It's like being gay. Like nowadays, some people being gay, it's a trend. And just to stand out something. Yeah, I'm this. I'm this. Nobody fucking gives a
Yeah,
fuck, man.
everything is like black or white. It's like the same thing with the Republican or Democrat. Are you like, bro? It's
Yeah.
the same shit. It's a uniparty. They're the same. It's two wings of the same bird. Like,
No, fuck them. Fuck them out. And you don't care. Like, trust me, people think if you go around and protest, that means you care. No, caring is inside of your heart. They're
I
doing it.
agree.
It's Tosin. You know the BLM marches. You see a bunch of white people, like the liberals. Like,
BLM was a fucking embarrassment, man. That shit was a fucking embarrassment. They embezzled money from black people, and they just used it. That's blacks embezzling other blacks. That's all that
well,
movement
who the
was.
blacks that embezzle?
Just a bunch of fucking women,
Wait, DJ just
obviously.
wanted to say this Tosin to you. I think.
Milan finished 21 points behind Inter. Okay. No, I mean, okay, yeah, no, that's fair for your point stands, I guess, DJ. But what
Okay.
was I saying?
So we're talking about embezzling money.
Yeah, like, bro, like the the people that started BLM, they pretty much used it for their expenses, for personal expenses, hotel,
But who did it? Who start? I didn't get it.
just a bunch of women, dude.
Like the organizers.
Yeah, it's organized by women, and when something is organized by a woman, I don't want to go too far, dude, but yeah. Like,
Yeah,
if you go to
it's
the
BLM.
About Black Lives Matter like page, it's so fucking funny because they're like, we stand with black women, black gays, black transgenders, not one thing that says black men. Meanwhile, black men are like the face of their movement. Like they're, and it's, but it's like, oh, we stand for black gays, black transgenders, and it's just a fucking joke. They didn't even say black men. They just say black gays, black transgenders, black LGBT. Shit is gross, man.
You know, it's like you know those priests. What are they called in America? That earn crazy amount of money. It's basically just a TV show.
I don't
They
know what
buy
that is. I
jet
don't.
planes and everything.
Oh, you mean like the televangelists?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm not a Christian, but I know that has nothing to do with Christianity.
Yeah. But yeah, they created this. Apparently, this was created in response to Trayvon Martin's murder back in 2013. But it's funny, like they say all this, but they're not even. There's nothing about. They don't even talk about black men. And what also pisses me off is like, I think this is it's a Jew thing, dude. Like
Yeah,
all
that's what
the
Kanye said.
victims, 95% of the victims, like of black victims, they're always like some degenerate. Like they're always some criminal with a history. Like it's never like a
George
mother.
Floyd.
Like yeah. Like it's never like a hard-working black mother or a black father with no history, with no, because there are a lot of black people with no criminal history. It's never like that kind of victim. It's always some victim that's, been in and out of the system, you know? And I feel like that's like done on
It's like a fake
purpose.
victim.
Yeah, I feel like it's done on purpose too, and like the story gets out quicker if that's the case. Meanwhile, like actual innocent people, like actual, law abiding, because there are millions of law abiding black people, millions, but they're never given like the light. The light's never shown on them. It's always some fucking degenerate. That shit pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because Susan, if we say me and you, we're the organizer of BLM, the first thing you would do, you go to home shelters, the homeless black people, give them, have them out of poverty. They haven't done that. They haven't helped any fucking black people.
No, they've helped themselves, man. Even in the BLM UK, I like the because there was a UK, they had like a UK faction. I read a story that all the money that was, donated to them, like they didn't even know where it went. They don't know where it went. It didn't go to homeless shelters. It didn't go to charity. It went to some fucking LGBT initiatives or whatnot.
Have you ever donated?
No, I've never donated to anything, to be honest.
Same.
I've never donated to any charity or. Actually, I think I maybe have, but it was like at a McDonald's or something. Because they just ask you to put like a quarter or something.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
help children. Or
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
No, I've never, because I can't fucking trust him. Even a fucking homeless man, I can't trust him. He would just go buy some alcohol or something with it.
Yeah, my dad never gave to homeless people. Never. And
Those homeless
remember
people,
this
Tosin,
one-
they need to
that
take
was
fucking
it actually did
responsibility,
happen. I
man.
remember too, like this one person, she seemed super nice. It was a woman too. She walked up to my dad and was like, I kind of need money for a place to stay. I need money to buy some clothes to keep me warm. And my dad just straight up ignored her. And I was like, yo, I asked my dad, like, why'd you do that? She's like, I could smell the alcohol on her breath. Like she was just going to use that. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. No, but it's interesting, man. Like you don't just give your money out like that. That taught me something. My dad taught me something that day. I never knew. Because me personally, I would have just done it out of the kindness of my heart. But
Yeah. Because you know, here in Sweden, also we have the gypsies, and I would never give money to gypsy because what the gypsies are, Tosin, it's criminal gangs in like Romania, Bulgaria, Moldova. They bring the gypsies to Sweden to beg, and then they give them like a small percentage, and they take the rest. So I'm giving money to the mafia. The only people, Tosin, I would give, and I think I've gave in maybe Algeria. My father did. Is like if people came from Syria, like from war, and it was like
mm,
a woman with her sons sitting outside of the mosque. Even if she's fucking lying or something, I'll give her. Especially when you see a mom with kids, Tosin. But when you see a fucking man that can go and get a job and he's begging, you know, even the my religion says that. It says if you're a man, Tosin, and you can cut down trees and sell the trees and get money, it's haram for you to beg. You cannot beg.
yeah,
Take
man,
your
it's
own
just it's a
responsibility.
yeah. As a man, it's your job to just have initiative. You know, I remember this dude said man, like the word man comes from like the Sanskrit word menu, which means to think. So as a man, you should always be in thought, you know? You should always have foresight. Like that's actually what masculinity is. The ability to protect and the ability to have foresight, you know,
And what's
prepare.
women then?
Like
To feel?
yeah, women obviously they're there to nurture, you know, they're more important to kids' formative years than a man, for sure.
Would you say like the woman is more the inside of the family and the man is more like the outside? Getting the money, protecting from evil and robbers. Whereas the women they keep like the warmth in the house and
Uh I guess
as a
like the
like a
man
basic
is like the
explanation.
nucleus. The man is the nucleus and the woman's just there. The man will always be the most important at the end of the day.
I, I I don't know, just like a mom is more important than a dad in terms of just
In
nurturing.
a kid's formative years, yeah. But
Oh, but
beyond
and
that,
then
no.
older than the man, maybe.
Yeah. There's a reason why what like the Spartans at age 7, they had to leave their mothers. By age 7, they're already training towards being men.
Mm. It's like a transition
Yeah,
to
they
the
have to
prior
leave their
years.
mothers by age 7. They have to leave
Why
their
why
mothers.
why did they leave their mothers? Is it because then that love and affection goes away, so they can live without it?
No, it's just at that point they think that they're emotionally mature enough to, handle the duties of being what a man should be. That's how they determine that. So, and the women, they understand it as well. That's why they cooperate.
I saw something, Tosin. It said in Ohio they wanna if you ejaculate inside of a woman without consent, you get like a 10K fine.
That's rape.
Well, no, so she consents for you to fuck her, but not come inside of her.
Then she just needs to go. She needs to go get the Plan B pill. That's all she got to do.
No, well, I just said, Tosin, like if she doesn't want a kid, don't fuck. But she wants to take the risk of fucking, knowing that it may get a kid. But then the man gets a 10K. Like I don't understand why we're removing our
Yeah, I've
responsibility
never
from
heard that.
women.
That's nuts. That's fucking
No,
nuts.
it's not a law. It's they brought it up as like a suggestion.
No, that's nuts, dude. No way that gets passed. But yeah, man, women should just be followers, dude. like most of the women like that I've dealt with, like they end up using like my lingo or you know things I do. Like that's what they are inherently. Women, they just follow. They follow.
Yeah,
They'll follow
uh,
you to like you said. You talked about a homeless man. You'll see a homeless man with a homeless woman by his side, and she's just following that man. Like that's their job. Their job is just to follow and be led.
and the thing is, Tosin, they
And
will
they like
always
that. They
follow.
like to be led.
And they will always follow Tosin because the women that don't have a man to follow, who do they follow? Nicki Minaj, Rihanna, bad bitch, talk like them. The lingo as well. They talk like them act like them.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. But most women, honestly, they want to be cuffed at the end of the day.
Yeah,
They want to say
yeah,
they
like
want to say they have a
97%.
man. Yeah, they all want to be cuffed.
Wait, cuffed like handcuffs, or you
No,
mean
like
like
cuffed is in obviously being with someone. That's what I mean
yeah,
by
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
For example, I think Sweden, Tosin, is the most lonely country per capita living at home. So both for men and for women, where just
Damn,
humans
dude.
just live alone.
People actually just live in solitude like that. Just
Yeah, yeah.
no.
So they meet like for maybe a co-worker job, maybe they see a
Mm-hmm.
friend on their way home. But when they get
Mm-hmm.
home, or they spend majority of their time, they're just alone.
Man, that's pretty depressing, man. Humans are social creatures, so
Exactly.
yeah, just being alone is it's just not good, dude. That's
Yeah, and
just
then the
that's
women they get like a cat to have some kind of social life and some kind of responsibility. The fucking
so
animal.
what about I think like most people like they become more alone because you know it's just like a different number of factors, right? You're talking like shifts in um like you said, people living single, declining marriage rates, um working from home has become more popular. I never understood the whole work from home thing.
I mean, Justin, I work from home.
Yeah, yeah, you're a YouTuber. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm
No,
talking
but
like I'm
like,
talking like real
well,
jobs. No, no, like yours is a job. I'm not. Yo, yo, that sounded like a diss. My bad. No, I'm talking like, uh, just desk jobs or whatever the fuck.
and has to do like because you think like a job you should like be social and so on.
Yeah, yeah,
It's part of the job.
yeah.
No, no, I do agree. I do agree, especially where you. But what you said before, like why I think so many people live alone, Tosin, is because like as a human, you get born, your parents, you live with them. Then either you stay in the same household and marry, or you move out and marry. But it just they've removed that as part of the culture here in Sweden. And even women say, "Oh my God, look at society trying to force us to marry. They've brainwashed us." No, it's the fucking natural thing. That's what fucking animals do. That's what everyone does. It does. When the man hits puberty, he wants a woman. When the woman hits puberty, she wants a man. That's like, but they've gone against that. They're saying, "No, I will go. I will live myself like 20 years, have a job, travel around, fuck a bunch of men, and then maybe get a boyfriend." Which just makes no fucking sense. Like they're going against genetics, everything.
Have you ever read that book, The Catcher in the Rye?
No.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it kind of deals with those same elements of like being a loner and stuff. Or like the movie Taxi Driver with Robert De Niro.
Oh. I either watched it or I was thinking about watching it. No, no, I did watch it, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
It's
remember that much. But he was like he just became that like antisocial, lives in his own head, in his own thoughts.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a psych thriller, I would say.
But dude, just keep talking. I can hear. I just need to bring my food.
Yeah, yeah, sure thing. But yeah, Taxi Driver is just like um it's just like at a time where people, I think it started like at the end of the Vietnam War, so you had a lot of veterans returning from that, and they were pretty much living that loner life, you know, and having to deal with mental trauma, um, and just getting more and more steeped into sociopathy, or just being more of a fucking sociopath, or whatever the fuck. So but yeah, man, like I feel. Wait, let me see what this is saying. Oh, okay, Joseph, you've seen Taxi Driver? Isn't it about Holden? Oh, you're talking about The Catcher in the Rye, right? Yeah, I had to read that book in fucking high school. Holden Caulfield.
The thing is, Susan, these talks we're talking about, like negatively, I pretty much live it, but in a natural way because I've always been like this since my youth, more of a lone wolf. So like I'm not really that social. Like when I've with my friends, I love being with my friends and so on. But that lone time, like my schedule, Tosin. I
Mm-hmm.
wake up. I wake up at like 8 in the afternoon, and I
8
sleep
in the
like
afternoon?
yeah, and I sleep like 11 in the morning.
Yeah, your sleep schedule is cooked.
I live like the opposite time of humans, which means majority of the time I'm awake alone, mostly because I work then.
That's what people in jail do sometimes. I watched a movie with Denzel Washington. It's called like The Hurricane, and he plays this boxer, and he gets wrongly accused of murdering someone, and while he's in jail, he lives
Right.
an opposite life. He's awake at night, but he's asleep during the day because he doesn't want to feel like a prisoner.
Mm.
So he would, yeah.
I mostly do that because I have nothing to do during the day. Like I have friends, Tosin. It's just my friends. They either have like a job or they go. What's it called? Like university. So like that's why I want to marry badly because then I will actually have someone like I can social with. But apart from
Yeah,
that,
man, marriage definitely brings that stability, man. I want to
100%.
get married too,
But
but
like Tosin, you already like work and so on, and I guess get a good living out of it. What are you waiting for?
women be hoes, man.
But can't you do like your mom knows a friend that has a daughter?
Yeah, she tried to do that, but the bitches just be too ugly, or they're either too short, or they don't even live. Actually, they don't even live in the same state. Like she tried to, because I actually have family in Europe as well. If you're Nigerian, you probably have family in Europe. So like I have family in like the UK. Like she tried to hook me up with people in the UK and shit. It's like, what's the fucking point? I'm not gonna fucking live in the UK. Or
So she brings like unrealistic women.
yeah. Well, I had this friend back in high school. His name was Tanmay. He was Indian, and this dude's Indian, and I'm looking at his shit. We're talking, and he tells me, man, like his shit is fully arranged. fully arranged, and his girl is bad. She's Indian too, but she bad as hell. I'm like, wow, man, I'm happy for this guy, man. Like, you were a fucking nerd, and you got a really nice, you got some eye candy on your arm, man. Good for you. Like, his parents knew how to pick him, you know.
So, if not that way, what's for you the most logical way? Is it you go to a fucking library, randomly meet a
God,
woman?
man, I don't know, dude. Like, I really don't know. It's like I feel like school was the last chance, college, but like my college sweetheart moved states, and she's a whore. So yeah,
So many horses.
nah, seriously, the minute you go on vacation with another dude, like that's just gross.
Like
It's
boyfriend or
over.
just like a friend?
No, it was, I don't know. Like at the time, it probably wasn't, but and that's the thing. Like women are so weird. Like they talk too much shit behind people's backs. Like she'll be telling me, like she used to clown this dude that she was with, and this was after we broke up, and but she would clown him like, he's so like like sometimes like I don't know what's up with him. He has no sense of style. He has only like two shoes, like two pairs of shoes, and two pairs of underwear as well. Like it's just like this is what she's telling me. Like it's just like, what the fuck? Are you fucking this dude? Like
When was the last time you had like a relationship?
uh 2022. 2022, 3 years ago. And then since
And
then
why
it's
didn't
just
that become
been,
serious?
like I
Or
said,
was
she
it
moved
serious,
states. This is
Tosin?
the same girl. Like she
Oh,
moved
okay.
states. Yeah.
But
But then she's
you
also a
tell
whore
her,
as
baby,
well.
stay. Baby, I love you. Stay for me.
Nah, I mean actually the funny thing is we did like we just have like random hookups. Like she actually flew me out. I felt like a whore, dude. Like she flew me like bro, like I felt like an actual like a male escort. What's that called? Like a gigolo?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I just knew like, yeah, this is not something that can be ever be serious. But no, she's doing
Just
well for herself, man. Like I got her into like STEM, you know,
STEM.
like like science, engineering, mathematics, technology,
Okay.
that type of degree. That yeah, and she's doing really well for herself. She's doing the whole independent woman shtick. But she's older than me. She's 30. She's gonna be 31 this year. So yeah,
Inspired?
her biological clock is ticking, but she's still fine as hell. Damn, do I miss her? No, I don't. She's a whore.
Mm. But listen, how are you gonna? Like you said, you want to get married. How? Because for me, Tosin,
I
obviously, I'm
think,
not
I
there
think, I
yet.
think, honestly, bro, what all my uncles been telling me, they just said, bro, you got to go back to Nigeria. You're gonna be treated like a king.
Mm.
You know, gotta go back, just do your thing. That's what they telling me. So that's something I'm probably gonna fiddle with. I think I've actually mapped it out, bro. 35. I'll get married at 35, and my wife will be 25. And she'll probably have like a master's degree or something.
Thing is, though,
Yeah.
Tosin, the home country thing, it works. I think for the older generations, but not us. I don't think it works for us. Like I can't see myself. Like I've lived in Algeria, Tosin. I know how the girls are there. I can't imagine myself married. We're too different. We're too different. Yes, I'm Algerian. She's Algerian. You're
But
Nigerian. They're
you're more
Nigerian.
westernized, right? You're more westernized, and then you have to bring her into your world.
Yeah, we
Like,
like. I would much rather have someone similar to me, which is having an immigrant background, but lives in Sweden, has lived her life in Sweden. Because whether you like it, you will obviously. Yeah. When I was younger, I thought about it, but now, realistically, no, it wouldn't be able to work. Like a cousin or something. No,
you're a cousin fucker.
no. I'm just saying that
No,
was. I'm just saying that wasn't in a. That was a somewhat realistic option when I was younger.
oh shit! Ain't Mo
She
Salah
just has.
marry his cousin?
I don't know.
Okay.
But for me, Tosin, yes, no, she's the assist. She's the cousin of Mohammed Muhsin, assistant of Al Ahli. Okay.
Wait, who's
Uh,
that?
Salah's wife.
Oh, okay.
She's the cousin of the assistant manager of Al Ahli, like the best Egyptian club. Um, but for me, Tosin, like, um, when like I can provide for myself and a wife, I would try asking my mom, my father, like about friends' daughters, and like my sister about friends or something.
Hmm.
But I don't even know if that's gonna work for me because I'm so like you have to be really different as a woman to want to marry me. Because I'm not a normal dude. Not in an arrogant way. Like I'm just weird.
She's got to adjust, man. She's got to adjust to you. She's got to come into your world, bro.
No, it's more just like accepting me. Because I'm a person, Tosin, in real life. A lot of people are like, "Oh, he's a bit weird," and I would never want my wife to think that way of me because, like, I don't want to be married to a woman that feels like that about me. I want her to be like, "Oh my god, it's fucking weird." Like, I like that because I'm also weird or something.
No, I feel like you're a really confident dude. You just got to be more. I feel like if you were more like playful, if you had a more playful side, like that's easy. Just
We mean
confidence and being playful, just being goofy, being silly. Not goofy. Goofy is like a strong word, but just being silly. That's what gets the girls, to be honest.
Mm,
And then you'll probably find a match, just personality wise, and she'll like you for you.
thank you so much, so thank you. And Tosin, look, if it doesn't work, I will just listen to your uncles. Take my red passport down to Algeria. I can pick out of 99% of the women. I pick the prettiest that would cook for me and everything, and fellas, we're good.
You like go to a village and like the village chief comes out. He's like, "All right, let me bring this assembly of ladies
The
for you."
best one.
He just whips it out, and you're just standing there. You gotta pick.
All virgins. Oh
That's
my.
how it was in the old days. Yeah, and they all virgin. Oh, perfect. You know, virginity is not a big deal with men, but you notice like historically, virginity is like a big deal with like women, like having that purity.
Yeah.
That's a
Like women used
non-factor
to be,
today.
they used to feel disgusted if they went into a marriage not virgin. Now,
Yeah.
at least like 10.
No, you know what you need to do for a woman's body count? I've never discussed body count with a woman because what's the point? It's a very weird conversation. But what I do personally is I just subtract 18 from her age. So if she's 25, I'm gonna say okay, she got like 7 bodies for sure. At the
What
very
if she's
least.
what if she's like 16?
Oh shit.
What
Well,
mathematical?
why would I best? Why would I best with a 16-year-old though? Like, that's kind of wild.
Okay. I mean, wait. So you've never asked? But
No,
obviously, I'm
no,
gonna do it if
that's
I'm
such a
married. Then
weird
it's like
conversation
serious.
with a girl. That's such a honestly, and it reeks of insecurity.
How much do you want to marry for kids?
That's really the point of it. You know, I even thought of in vitro fertilization, but then it's like those kids have no soul if you do that. That's fucked up.
What's that?
In vitro fertilization. I think that's what it's
What,
called.
like they take your sperm into a woman, then you get the child, and he has no mom?
Yeah, yeah. So basically, it's like this assisted
Like
reproductive
surrogate mother?
technology. Yeah. So they fertilize the eggs with sperm in a lab, and then that's pretty much they do. Like they just combine healthy eggs and sperm in like an incubator, then they create the child. It's very unnatural. It's kind of it's fucked up, but it's something I thought. I've always felt like that's how Cristiano had his first son. I feel like he did that.
No, that's what they said. Like he paid the woman to never come. He paid her a lot of money to be like the surrogate mother.
Oh, surrogate mother.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Tosin. You can pick. What kind of woman would you pick then?
Oh man, she gotta be.
Because now
She gotta be
you
like.
ain't gonna
She
fuck
gotta.
her, so you
She.
just gotta
She.
think about you customizing your son. You want a light skinned son? Do you want a dark skin, a black Asian,
She gotta be like
Brazilian?
Angel. She gotta be like Angel Reese or something. 6'3". Will make the next leader of the free world, or maybe at the worst case scenario, just an end of the bench NBA player that earns a good seven figure
But would it become like
salary.
Yamazdan,
No, no, we can't.
Black
No
LeVar Ball?
degeneracy. Yeah. Oh, LeVar Ball for sure. LeVar Ball is a legend. Yo, but
Yeah,
that's
who's
actually how
Angel
LeVar
Reese?
Ball. That's how. Oh, some WNBA player.
Okay. Wait, so you're just thinking of your kid as an investment?
Yeah, honestly, you gotta. Honestly, I really, 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 really want a son.
Not daughter?
Maybe later. Sons are just less hassle. Like being a daughter,
It's less
like
of a risk.
yeah, a
Daughters are
daughter is
usually.
just yeah. Because like the first 12 years are probably much more fun with a daughter, because she's daddy's little girl, all that. But by the time she's 15, 16, and puberty hits, and puberty probably hits much earlier with women, like 13. But when like puberty really hits, oh my god, dude. She's gonna go off to college and then she's gonna, God forbid, you know, she's just gonna be a cum rag, a human cum rag.
You
She's
don't
just
have the faith you can keep her away from that? It's hard. It's hard.
no,
It's
not
hard.
in not
They
in modern
obviously.
society, not in modern society, dude. But nah, having a son is way cooler, dude.
I don't. For me, it's 50-50. Like maybe daughter above. because I would really want to show the world how to raise a daughter. Like it's way more
Mm,
of an accomplishment if you raise a daughter well than a
I
son.
agree. I agree. I actually agree with that. But the thing is, my
It,
daughter, she needs by 21, 20, she needs to be married. Like my idea would probably be fresh off of college, marry
but do you want her
immediately.
to go college? Like, isn't there
I
where
mean,
the biggest likelihood is she will?
yeah, if she's smart enough, if she's actually smart enough, yeah, I'd like her to go through college.
What's
If
called?
she,
That's 15 to 18, right?
that's 18 to 22, undergraduate. Gay son or thought daughter? Damn, that's all. That's a normal. That's such a. That's the question of a lifetime, man. They always ask that.
No, I thought daughter. I thought no. Because thought daughter, Tosin, she's still your daughter, just a disgusting one. Son, man, he's not my son anymore.
What if your thought daughter has like an OnlyFans?
Okay, that's not like thought daughter. That's like thought daughter level 100 boss, man. Now you're right. No, you're right, Tosin. In today's age, that's the normal thought nowadays. That's like
Yeah,
an average thought.
OnlyFans. Yeah. Have you ever paid for OnlyFans? Tell the truth. Shame the devil.
No, no, I've never even entered it. I think.
Mm.
I've never understood the
Like
like
paying for the shit,
the
right?
yeah. And you know who created OnlyFans? Guess in
Some
3 seconds.
Jew.
Three,
Some
two.
Jew.
Yes, Drew. Who created Pornhub? Three, two, one.
Some Jew.
Drew. What if you thought daughter is number one on Pornhub? Yeah, Chosen. You talked before about basketball player. Why not a porn star? Is it good
Porn
money?
star. A porn star daughter
But
or a porn
OnlyFans is
star.
good money, Chosen. I thought what's her, there's one girl. I think she earned more like than Jason Tatum this year.
That's pretty nuts, dude. That just goes to show maybe women are right when they say men are the weakest link.
Yeah,
Because
like
if
men
a
can get
bunch of men, yeah,
mesmerized by women.
yeah, if a bunch of men could just come together and make a woman that much money, man,
For not doing
we're pretty
anything, no
fucked.
talent, not even fucking them, nothing. Where really
Yeah,
Drew
this
created the hub. Yeah, Drew created Pornhub. Drew created OnlyFans. I think Drew created Tinder as well. Yeah, Cash Me Outside girl, Tosin. I think she also made insane amount.
oh yeah,
She was
her.
like well known before doing it. I think that's why. Like a lot of celebrities have opened it, right? I think what's her name? That black girl that was married to like Kim Kardashian's brother. I think she looks like a wish version of Nicki Minaj. I think
Black
Black
China, I
China.
think.
I think
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because a lot of celebrities they're famous, then they open it. You know what men do? Men do what is it called? Like crypto coin to scam their audience, and women do OnlyFans to scam their audience. Think Liverpool fall out because no notice because I feel gas running out. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, even when prime Liverpool this season, I didn't fucking rate them. Iggy has one. Wait, who's Iggy? Is it
Oh, Iggy Azalea.
is it a woman? Okay.
Yeah, Australian female rapper. Yeah.
Because they already have a fan base, and then they're just because they know majority of the fan base just there for a fucking body. No, Drax, we would cook Liverpool, trust me, and we will get Liverpool. I'm very sure of that. PSG. But you said tomorrow you join me for the
When's that game?
Leverkusen.
Bayern, Leverkusen. Yeah, when
I
is
think
that
it's
game?
6:30 my time. So that's 2.5 hours earlier than PSG usually plays, or something.
Yeah. So, and then by the end of that game, you're probably starting up the live watch for the
PSG.
Toulouse game. Yeah.
But it'll be interesting, Tosin, because Bayern Leverkusen, we won't be hate watching.
Yeah, like no, I don't think we would. It's just gonna be a normal game. Maybe some vert scouting. Yeah, nothing.
Maybe Ulisse Tomso agenda.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Let's cook that up.
You see the goal he scored with Celtic? He scored a bang.
Nuts goal, nuts goal. This is a nuts goal.
Far
I think
corner.
he's the kind of player, low key, that you can't give him time and space on that left foot.
He's what people think Yamal is.
Yeah, no, his finishing is cold as fuck. That's probably the best part of his game, like his finishing.
But do you think because of his lack of pace, he's more of a 10? Because that's where France have been playing him. And I think
But,
it
I don't
sometimes
think
played at Palace.
His playmaking ain't that nice to be a 10. He's just a sharpshooter. He's a sharpshooter. That's how I look at him. And he's good. He has good link up as well, but not really like a chance creator extraordinaire.
Oh, he's more of like a second striker, like a Jude, but he got more long shots.
Mm.
Okay, it's like a
I
new
just play
position.
him. I just play him from out wide. Yeah, just to come in on his left foot and get shots off.
So he's like an inverted forward instead of a winger. Like he's a Salah Robin instead of like a Dembouz.
No, don't say Robin, bro. Robin, respect, man. He's nowhere near like a Robin.
No, but like profile. Wasn't Robin more of an inverted forward than a
He's
winger?
not a similar profile. Bro, Robin could be a winger. He could be an out-and-out winger.
Did he have playmaking?
Yeah, Robin definitely had playmaking. He just chose not to playmake as much because he was selfish as fuck. But he did have playmaking. Like his link up, his understanding with Lam was next level.
Do you watch any UFC? I used to. Not anymore.
UFC ain't it, G.
Just sports in general. Like Tosin, if you stop being a PSG fan, would you follow football? I wouldn't. Sport is dead.
Yeah.
I would only support national team. That's it. I don't know, safe. Like Tosin, you know how you talk about playoffs in the NBA? I think that will start happening to the UCL soon. Like where people don't care about those 8 group stage games anymore. Just wait until knockouts. Wait until knockouts. Because like we
Yeah.
finished 15th, Tosin, but it doesn't really matter. Didn't matter anything.
Yeah, now we're gonna get Liverpool or Barca. So I feel like the more I think about it, though, Liverpool's the easier game, easier tie.
Yeah. because there's also much less on the line. Like losing to Barca, Tosin, there's a lot of on the line.
I agree. I agree.
If we
Like
lose to Lens
Liverpool
to
is much.
fucking
If we lose to Liverpool, I mean, it'll hurt. It'll definitely sting, but it won't sting that bad compared to Barca.
yeah, yeah. Like Prem fans already like don't rate PSG and all of that, so nothing would change in their mind. But if
Yeah,
Barca beats us, man,
but I feel Liverpool would be much better because they're so dependent on Salah output recently.
yeah, Nuno
And
has
if
to fucking send him to Saudi, man.
that's what I'm like, if you clamp that shit up, they really have no answer.
And then I think our midfield would beat their midfield
Yeah,
because they
I
have a good
agree.
midfield, but ours is better. And Tosin, I'm just looking
That's
at their
honestly
fullbacks.
whoever we play, we need to end that shit in the park. Like first leg, we need to have. I'm thinking 3-0, 4-0, or 4-1. Like we need to really be on our shit, man. Like clinical. That's kind of why I just don't want Dembus to be the only guy scoring. Like I need Kavara now. I need Barcola, Due. Not necessarily. Due is not that kind of player, but I need Kavara, Barcola. And Barcola actually has been picking it up. But yeah, I need them to start scoring a bit
Like,
more
we,
as
we
well.
need them as a front three, hot going into that game
Yeah.
because they haven't. What they had the Monaco game. That was a good game. Oh, that's why you want Lucha to do it again against Toulouse, right?
Actually, I was saying bench Due, but honestly, you know what?
No,
Just
when
put Due
no, no,
in
no, you can
midfield
bench
and
do it.
start Barcola. Put Due in
Ooh.
midfield and start Barcola. But the thing is, maybe Barcola he's played too much, so maybe he should rest. That's
Well, he
that's
was subbed off early, Bresky. Like
he was, he was.
he was subbed off for Kvara, right? Yeah. No, he was do it subbed off for Kvara. I think Barcola was for Gonzalo. Maybe Kang.
No, Dembele was for Gonzalo. Barcola was for Kang. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Good morning. Yes, we speak English here. Recently, Everton looks weak. 100%. No. Dembele's hard thing got restarted because he got a red versus Bayern. The only one that can miss a game is Fabian Ruiz if he gets a yellow, and that's not miss.
Have you seen our record without Fabian Ruiz in the Champions League?
No.
It's actually bad.
So, oh, they start counting it from like 22, 23 then?
Yeah, like actually, I don't remember, but in terms of
'Cause if
like
we do Lucha
games he
time, because
starts
he
and all that, yeah, and like Lucho's time, our best games
was
have come with him.
because he didn't start in that group stage, right? In nearly any game.
I don't think he did. No,
Who started the Dortmund? Was Kang as a midfielder? No. Yeah, Kang was a midfielder that game. Because it was a Colo, Barcola, Mbappe, front three. Sociedad? Yeah, so Sociedad Tosin, he started both legs. Barca, he started both legs. Dortmund, Dortmund, he started both legs, I think. And then this season, he didn't start Arsenal. He started Girona. Don't remember PSV. He started Bayern. But like Tosin, I like how when me and you talk about Fabian because it's sensible. Like we know about his like we know Tosin, he's not perfect, but people just overdo like his flaws way too much. Like he's a good player.
yeah,
He's a good
I
player.
saw that fail comp from like Foot Passion, the fail Fabian
Yeah.
match comp. That honestly, it did not look good, but man, yeah, I will say that's like it just shows that next to Vitinha and like Neves, he just doesn't look like a fit. Because Neves, Vitinha, they could turn out of the pressure much more easy, you know. Whereas Fabian, he's gonna misplace passes. He's gonna take one poor touch here or there. Like and we can't afford that against better opposition. 'Cause some of those ball losses were in dangerous areas, man.
Recent immigrants. Yeah, I mean, I want to like him. I mean, he's Algerian, supports PSG, huge influencer, but he, even though he watches most PSG games, he has a lot of casual takes, man.
But yeah, I think Fabian will pick it up. I don't think you think he starts tomorrow? Probably not.
It depends on like who does Lucha want to rest out of the midfielders.
I think he'll rest Vitinha for sure.
You think Neves? Neves started with Monaco as a
No,
right
Neves.
back,
I think Neves will start.
and
I would start.
but Fabian also played the cup game, Tosin.
Yeah, I would start Neves, Mayulu, and Kang. Yeah.
Yeah, Mayulo has to start too, and then
Yeah,
Kang
Mayulu.
or doing
The
midfield.
Mayulu leap is gonna be crazy, dude. And I used to be his biggest hater, but
No,
his
I
leap
wouldn't
will
even
be
say hater,
crazy.
more maybe doubter.
Yeah, yeah. No, but his leap will be crazy, dude.
You've seen Moscardo, Tosin? I don't know if you saw when I put the link in the group chat, but I watched his like.
That's why we don't need to buy a quote unquote DM. We just wait for Moscardo in the next 2-3 years to really grow into his body and become that guy.
Because he didn't have any preseason. He's barely played football. Like it's good that he went to this under-20 tournament. The
I
Rem, I
agree.
think Rem Tosin, they didn't see him as a bad player. It was just like he wasn't
He's
fit.
not ready. He's not. I just think that they didn't think he was mentally and physically ready to. And they lied to PSG as well about the playtime he could get. So
True.
that's why we're pretty fucking mad. This dude is gonna hype up Vermin Lopez and shit. Talking about Mayulu is 2-footed, G. 2-footed technician, G.
And a great mentality.
Casado, casado, cansado. When I hear cansado, I think tired in Spanish. God, so many fucking NPCs in La Masia, man. Ranking the PSG midfielders: number 1, Joao; number 2, Vitinha; number 3, Doué; number 4, Warren; number 5, Kang;
Fabian better Warren.
number
Respect
6,
Fabian,
Mayulu; number
man.
7, Moscardo; and last place is everyone injured and then Fabian. Dang.
Oh, I thought
That's
that was your
nuts.
ranking.
No, it's this dude's ranking in the chat.
Okay,
That's
what
nuts,
would we
dude.
do? Neves?
Vitinha, number 1 for bro. Honestly, if you know what my Ballon d'Or ranking is
Then
right
Booz,
now, my top 3.
Hakimi.
I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to jinx him. But yeah, number 1, number 2, Vitinha, number 3, Pedri. That's my top 3, man.
Vitinha ahead of Hakimi?
Honestly, yeah, man. Like Vitinha, since the start of the year, has been he's Vitinha is the best midfielder in the world, man. Not named. I mean, it's arguable with Pedri. Look, if you say Pedri, I'm not mad at it. I rate Pedri very highly as well. But Vitinha, man, he's really coming into his own, man. And people have to give him credit for his run, his Champions League run last season. He was the best midfielder on the pitch against Barca in the Barca tie. It wasn't even close. Best midfielder on the pitch in the Dortmund tie. He was the only player in the front 6 that really showed up. So
Yeah, and just so we noticed like Vitinha was not at the level we saw him last season throughout the first part of the season. But now
Yeah,
he's even better. Like,
yeah. I think he surpassed Verratti, man. What are you doing?
no, I was just looking. I thought I heard something. I heard like Vitinha surpassed Verratti. It wasn't you, right?
I
I
think you
just
heard
had to
me,
make sure.
nigga. You heard me, bruh. Virginia's that dude right now, man.
No, we're not gonna do this.
Verratti revisionism.
Yeah, recency bias, like the new toy, the new shiny toy, overhype it.
Nah, but for real though, Virginia playing at a fucking nuts level, dude.
I agree. Like Vitinha Tosin, if he does this for like 6, 7 seasons, then yeah, Verratti. 'Cause Verratti for me was just that consistency at the high level for such a long time.
But how would you rank it? For me, it's Virginia first,
I
Joao
do Neves
second.
first, Vitinha second.
Okay. But yeah, it's like 1 and 2 is like super interchangeable. They're a duo anyway. I look at them as a duo.
It's like Xavi Iniesta. You don't say who's better.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we've been saying from the start. Joao Vitinha is Portugal's answer to Xavi Iniesta, man.
Okay,
But
do
number
a third.
3, yeah, I would actually put Due third since we're classing him as a midfielder, yeah.
Gang
And then
fifth.
fourth, I would put Fabian.
Kang ahead of Fabian. Fabian ahead of Kang.
Yes,
You know what? Yeah,
yes.
I would do. Kang is
I
too
like
inconsistent as well. Like his
Kang is
high performances are better than Fabian, but he can have those invincible games where he's just
invisible, you mean? Yeah. The thing is, Kang is
invisible.
just too predictable. Like you know he's gonna go back onto his left foot. He's gonna slow the play down. And I don't think he's he's not a distributor of the game. Like his ball distribution isn't on the level of a Fabian. Like when Fabian's really in rhythm. But Kang, yeah, I would put Fabian fourth. Then fifth would be Warren. Honestly, man, yeah, fifth would be Warren, sixth would be Kang. Seventh, Mayulu, but Mayulu just put stocks in that man. Put stocks in him.
That's right. I actually did. I did like a transfer presentation, Tosin.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if you vibe with me. Whenever I see
Better
Fabian
not
and
be
Delano
no.
featuring the TV, I don't understand. Like, it's not just you, Ramsey. So many people say this stuff. Like, respect Fabian, man. You guys act like he's fucking Wijnaldum. Did you guys see Wijnaldum? See, I went through prime with
Yeah,
not
Wijnaldum is the
prime.
worst midfielder ever, dude. Yo, Wijnaldum.
Stambuli, just pure garbage, man.
Dude,
Fabian,
Wijnaldum
he's
would
just an
have
unathletic genius.
less touches than the goalkeeper, man. Fucking ghost of a midfielder.
And no like defensive numbers either. He was just a
Yeah,
waste.
he was just there. Dude was just there. Because I think
Yeah.
the idea for getting him was for him to be like this box crasher that scored goals. But that same
Like that
summer,
Leipzig game,
yeah.
that was like what we thought he would do.
But then we got Pessi, so his role had, yeah.
Warren Emmer is much better defensive. He is better. I wouldn't say much better. Like we need to stop overrating Warren. Man. Interesting. You said you wish I don't have. You don't want to see I have.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh,
For like
like your
this
transfer
summer.
stuff? Oh, okay. Let's go. Show me.
Yeah, but you said you wish I don't, or you hope I don't.
probably lost my. I've lost my train of thought. I guess I don't know what I was referring
Let's
to.
go. Goalkeeper. I said Donna will see at the end until the end of the season, Tosin.
For me, I
But
extend
I
him,
do.
but you
I
know
still
what?
have faith in him.
Honestly, this round of 16 tie, if he does well in this round of 16 tie, I extend him. I extend him. I extend him.
Yeah, it's a big enough game. 2 legs.
Yeah.
Safanov you keep. Tenas you loan. Right back, left back. We have Hakimi. We get a backup out of these.
Oh
Nuno
wait. Who are
doesn't
the
matter.
backups? Who are those backups?
So this is Thiago Santos from Lille,
He would never
Vanderson
come
from
to be a
Monaco,
backup. He would never come to be a backup.
and
And that's Vanderson.
Alexander Ba from
Vanderson
Benfica.
can't defend for shit. But would Vanderson be happy also being a backup? I don't think so. We
Thiago
need to get
Santos
like a.
had an Alexander Ba for me, Tosin. He's the best for me.
How old is he?
Maybe 20, 27.
Okay. That's like the prime age where you're like you understand you're mid, so you can be content with the backup role.
And I like him profilistically as well.
Oh, okay.
Centre back. Here are centre backs. Get rid of Markey. You get 2 of these.
Nah, respect Marky, dog.
You get Konate
Respect
and like
Marky, dog.
Dean Huyson. I didn't mention Dean Huyson, but like, you
Yeah,
got Konate,
I think
Dean
it'll
Huyson.
be Dean Huyson, man. I think we're getting Dean Huyson. Dean Huyson and Konate, we're cooking with hot grease.
Oof. And then you got Beraldo, Pacho, Lucas for that left. Then the deep spots, Tosin. Here's our midfielders. I'll keep these.
Yeah.
Sacrificed.
Fabian, man.
Sacrificed.
It's funny because we both have a soft spot for Fabian, like, but yeah,
But I would still keep it. I wouldn't mind if we keep him. Absolutely not. He doesn't have a
Yeah,
high
but-
wage. He doesn't complain. Got huge international PR.
yeah.
He just
But I mean, if he gotta go, he gotta go.
then we got Moscardo coming back, Tosin. Good profile. He's still part of the rotation. And
Yeah.
then if we do get someone, I would go for Baleba or Bruno. Some
Oh,
more
like one or the
athleticism.
other or both?
Yeah, one.
Just
One of them.
One. Okay, one of them. Okay.
And then I know
Bruno
this-
has no Bruno has no athleticism, dude. Bruno Guimaraes, bro, the man cannot run. The man cannot run. He has no
Okay,
athleticism.
give me Baleba then.
Yeah, but what Bruno does do though is he has good defensive presence and
Yeah.
he's a quality passer of the ball. But yeah.
And Elberg, if you saw for the right back spot, I did this. There's no one linked to PSG. These are just 3 names I came up myself because we're not linked to anyone. But back to here. And then Tosin, I put these 2 because I know like the club are a bit attentive to their situation and could potentially go for one of them.
Honestly, I'm not interested in either, dude.
Same.
I'm not. Honestly, bro, I'm not even thinking of getting a midfielder, man. I'm just like
Moscardo, Maiolo, Warren, hopefully
yeah, fixes up.
starting to
And then honestly, I think of Doué. You don't have Doué. Like I think of Doué as a midfielder.
No.
Like-
I had a different for the offensive 8 because we basically have a double pivot
Okay.
with one a bit more as offensive. So for the offensive 8,
Okay.
we got Due Kang. You get Achlios, you sell Kang. Bim bada bim boom.
Man, the Korean's not gonna like this one, man.
And Kang
The
Tosin,
Korean's not gonna like it.
he would probably give us all the money needed for Achlios. Because Kang, we could get a huge
Nah,
break.
honestly, I think we fucked up, bro. He's not playing as much recently. He probably gonna
Is
go
there, like,
for
Asian
if
Cup?
we're lucky, we get like 45 million. Oh, there's an Asian Cup though?
Let me see if there's something in the summer.
Yeah. Bro, man,
No.
people were so mad at Kang's last cameo. Like French
Yeah.
fans were cooking him. They were like, "Man, does Kang go on military service again?" Like that's what they were saying, bro.
What is it called? Asia. What is it called? Like their Euros.
no idea. Like the Asian Cup, like you said, or
Yeah, but I searched Asian Cup. It said it's now. Oh, it was in 2023. Okay, no, there's no one. All right, now we come to the delicious part. Here are
attack.
the only attackers because Kang do a midfielder. So when you see this Tosin, it's a very thin attack, very thin,
It is.
and
It
a fraud.
is. It,
And Mbaye you're gonna get slightly more minutes next season. Let's see
I
what he can
agree. I
do.
think he needs. Yeah, he needs to show something. If he doesn't show anything next season, just sell, man.
Obviously, Tosin. The
Cherky.
dream is still alive. Cherky. It's the backup to them Bulls. If we can't get Cherky, I like Quenda. I like Quenda. Very versatile as well.
Nah, Quenda is not it, dude. He's not it, dude. I watched a video. It showed Quenda's last 15 dribbles. It's
Is it
one of the worst
like a
videos
hit
I've
and
ever
run?
seen. Yeah, like it's just like he has an incredible quality to like dribble past players, like, but then like what he does after is unbelievably bad. It just shows how
Like the
raw
pass.
he's real. Yeah, like it's not. It's either a pass or a shot. Like his shots go into row Z and shit. Like he's very erratic. I guess that's the word, erratic. And honestly, though, he's gonna go. He's gonna go to United. Yeah, he's going to United. So that's the end of his career already. So
Well, I mean, I just had him as a backup because I know, despite how talented Trick is, despite how available he is, there's a possibility we may not get him. Salah Tosin, I said no. I don't want him.
me neither. I don't want Salah at all. But I mean, if he comes, he comes. But it's just like you're killing the vibe with like this young team, and
It
then you
just feels
add in
like
this
Pepsi
fucking
2.0, man.
yeah. You just find this old head, and he's not even as good as what Pessi was at 33.
Yeah,
How old is he? Like you're not even as good as what Pesci was, but you're crying out for him. That's why I wanted to actually ask David because I know David, he really wants Salah. It's like, bro, is Salah as good as what Messi was when he came?
yeah, he
I
has
don't
probably
think
more
so.
goals.
I know he has more goals, but I don't think he's a better player overall. I don't think so. I don't think he even generates football on the level of what Messi was doing at that age. Nowhere near, to be honest.
I agree. I'm not feeling it. Isak Tosin, my first choice.
Bro, he twerking for Spanish football, man. Let him go to
Okay,
Spanish
if not
football.
him, give me Lautaro.
I would take Lautaro. I would actually take Lautaro, but I don't think it's something we do. I don't think it's something we do. I think
And
we're
then
gonna
for
go for another
Gonzalo.
young dude. I think we're gonna
Okay,
Gonzalo, yeah.
that
I could definitely see Gonzalo. If he the thing is it's a World Cup season 2025, 2026. If you're Gonzalo, you want to stake your claim as Portugal's number one center forward. So why would you be at PSG warming the bench? Like Lucho would keep him just to have that option in his team, right? In his squad. But if you're Gonzalo, I feel like you'd probably want to leave at that point.
yeah. And I said as a backup, you get Cisco or Amora,
Okay,
or
I don't
the
know
guy you
I don't know
mentioned,
who this Amora is.
Moura. You know him. That cameo,
Oh,
Burkina
oh,
Faso, and he's cooking in Wolfsburg now.
oh, okay. The game I watched with you at AFCON. Damn, he cooking. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So him, Cisco, but the one you mentioned, Tosin, he's probably the most realistic one.
Which one?
Moura from Porto.
Yeah. But he belongs in that offensive
Offensive
eight.
eight.
Yeah, that you put in. Yeah,
And
but he can
then
play on the
even if we
wing.
don't
You could put him on the wing as well, I guess. But yeah,
even if we don't get one, we have all of these that can play false nine as well. So that's like it's not like we are in need of a central one. We just need of more players, and all of these are like versatile.
we
So
have
here,
three wingers. We have three wingers that bring that trickery and dynamism. Maybe you get a fourth winger that also brings trickery and dynamism. And that's not what Cherki is. Cherki is more
Is the
like
Akhriyush?
like Cherki. The thing is with Cherki is he could play if things go well. He could play any of the positions in the front six except for DM where Vitinha is. Same thing with
Wait, he can play
Akliush.
box to box, double
I don't
pivot.
want to say blocks about. I'm just saying interior. I'm just thinking like him playing in the interior of midfield, the midfield interior. He could definitely play that. Not necessarily the box to box role, no, but just receiving the ball in those areas of the field. He could definitely do that offensively. Defensively is another discussion for sure, but yeah, like it's just we're gonna
You
have so
vibing with
many
this
cooks.
11?
For me, Barcola, I'm gonna predict this because I don't think there's any off season. This season, we're gonna have the Club World Cup. Following season, there's gonna be the World Cup, but then the following season, I'm gonna predict that Barcola starts getting more minutes at center forward.
Ooh.
I think Barcola can develop that center forward bag.
It's like a free roam runner, Tosin. Because that's what
Yeah,
Barcola has been this season, just a runner in behind. And instead of just having him on the left, he can just do that anywhere.
like that.
Basically, like
Remember that?
Mbappe when he was younger.
Yeah.
I remember that.
But yeah, I don't think Isak is not. We're not getting Isak. Isak is 100 and something million, dude. Like obviously, it's not that we can't pay it. It's just I don't think the board thinks it's worth paying that much for him,
True.
despite his form.
He says going to Arsenal. Arsenal would fucking never pay, bro.
Yeah, I
If
don't
they
think
do.
Arsenal can. I don't think that's if Arsenal do it. I mean, that's a big time signing for them. But yeah, PSG don't really need Isak.
But you agree with the majority? Like the defense, the midfield. All right, guys. I showed that Amor again. I want to show you guys. Okay, he's Algerian. I need to prop my boy. Look at how insane this guy.
Oh, is this the dude? The Amora dude?
Yeah, because he's linked with like Arsenal, Liverpool.
Oh shit! Okay, he getting like big clubs on his radar. Like he on the big clubs radar and shit.
Yeah. They want 40
You,
M for him.
you think you could be a football scout?
What do you mean by that?
Like scouting young talents and shit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like it.
No,
Because
I understand
it's just
football.
something. It's something like me and Phil like to fuck with each other about. Like you have no eye. Like how he always says you have no
Yeah,
eye.
yeah, yeah.
Like
No, no, no. I think I have great eye. I think I have great eye.
mm.
I also look at the mentality aspect. Like a Dogmal, I would never scout.
The Dog Mao, believe it or not, Dog Mao has been highly rated since he was like 12 years old,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
a
I've seen like
crazy age to be rated at.
Like Tosin, look, he's 10 goals, 7 assists this season, all comps. Bundesliga, he got 8 goals, 6 assists. It's Bundesliga tax though.
I guess, yeah.
But I
Bro,
hope it
it's so
doesn't go
funny
to Prem,
how
man.
you see how people are saying like Dembele tax with like his new numbers.
Like Ligue 1 tax or what?
Yeah, yeah. League on tax. Sorry, yeah.
They
That
can't
shit.
take him, man. When he
Yeah,
wasn't scoring last season, they didn't say Ligue 1.
yeah, man. It's crazy, dude. Like scoring 15 goals in 8 games is nuts. That's not that. There's no tax on that, regardless of the league you play. If you do that in the Bundesliga, like that hasn't even been done in Bundesliga.
No, I've just said we've had Cavani, Mbappe, Ibra, Neymar, Messi, Di Maria. No, none has done that.
Yeah, like that's nuts scoring streak.
Crazy worker. Thank you, Amr. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, by the way, man, I know it's another channel, so I don't want to like plug them or something. But I watched a video about like this channel. I think they're called On the Continent or something, and they talked about Dembele's recent form. And I was pleasantly surprised by their knowledge, man. Like they watched the games. They act these like the way that their commentary showed that they actually watched the games. Like they
Best in the world.
watched.
How Osman Dembele became the most informed player in the world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that video, it shocked me. Like their knowledge was very good in the video. Like like
No
they were
bias,
actually
no agenda.
no bias, no agenda, none of that shit. Just talking football like that. I was pleasantly surprised by the content.
Yeah, someone commented as a PSG fan that watch every game. I'm impressed with the quality of the analysis. It's very uncommon to see people with such depth knowledge for our team and our league, even in
Yeah,
France. And as a PSG fan,
I
also I'm deeply thankful
no,
for
it's
Luis Enrique. What the man, French fans?
no. They did give Luis Enrique props too because we kind of know what Lucho wants to do now, right?
Yeah,
Again, he doesn't believe in the six. He doesn't really believe in traditional number six, number nine. He wants to create a team that's very unreadable. Players popping up in different positions on the pitch, comfortable in any zone on the field, you know? And the
yeah.
opponent they can't read that. So essentially, he has a system that wants to bring freedom, but, initially it was very rigid, like we remember. Remember, like at the start of the season?
Yeah. And Justin, you remember Dembo's false nine? He did it versus Marseille, and
Yeah,
then
and he never did it again
I was
for
like,
a
"What the
while.
fuck is he doing?"
Yeah. That was an underrated performance by Dembele in that 9 because his pressing was insane in that game
The
too.
runs.
Like, yeah.
He took like 7 shots at like 4 key passes. Like it was so good. It was so good.
Was that in
And you said
October?
before,
I think it was in
yeah,
October.
I think it was
Like,
before Atletico.
yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Justin, you said like, "Oh, it's another channel." But you can do that. You can like,
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. But no, like you should watch that on your free time, bro. Like I
yeah.
thought,
I just liked and subscribed, and I will even because there's just a small channel, just 2.5.
yeah.
So I haven't watched the video, but I'm a comment from you because they will like it. I'm a big YouTuber. Shout out to you guys. What do you want? What do you want the message to be from
No,
PSGs?
bro. No, just say good
No, they does.
analysis. That's all.
No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Good analysis. Thanks for the unbiased. Thanks for the non-biasy, which
Just say
most on.
impartiality, I guess.
All right. It's gonna make them happy. It's gonna make their day better, man. If I can do that, I can do that. All right. All right. Keep this. He'll probably go to Liverpool or Arsenal or something.
So those are the clubs interested for real?
And Frankfurt, yeah. Hopefully, he
Okay,
goes to
see.
Frankfurt. He can go there, stat
So,
pad, and then go to an actual club.
nah, he looks like he looks like a 12th man, 13th man, spark plug off the bench kind of player. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Now, after
Like
watching that,
if he's at a
yeah,
top
yeah.
club, if he's at a
But
top club, that's his role. That's his role.
but I don't know.
He's
He
like
got
the spark
eight,
plug guy off the bench.
he has 8 goals, 6 assists in 18 starts. Like maybe just the comps are bad. Maybe the comps are
Oh shit,
bad.
my brother Phil asking to send the stream.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. Wait, he scored 2 goals versus Bayern.
Oh, Bayern are cooked.
Filiano.
Yo, Uncle Phil. Flick FC, Uncle Phil. Nah, his mic is cooked. Probably has to come out and come back in.
Yo,
Yo,
Yo, what's good, G?
nothing much, man. Just chilling, bro.
just woke up. You got
Yes,
the
sir. Yeah, I just woke up.
so
Took a long nap.
Damn,
you
how
play
could you
until
tell,
Monday.
man? Oh, you don't play? Y'all don't play until Monday?
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Did y'all see the Neymar news?
Yeah, man, y'all are cooked.
No, or not, bro.
Bro,
It's
man,
gonna be a vibe, bro.
y'all need money so bad, bro. Y'all need money so bad.
You're weak,
Just
bro.
Y'all
Barcelona
can't fill
still
seats
lacks.
without what
Barcelona still lacks the financial fair play
they
to
can't.
register Inigo Martinez. Like they still broke.
They need. They need. They can't even. They're not going to be able to fill seats without the corpse of Neymar. That's why
Relax,
they want to bring him
relax,
back.
man.
Yeah,
You can
Phil,
still
do you
You're
fill
not
think
going to be
Neymar
able
is
to sell
signed for his
seats.
ability or his marketability?
both, bro. Not just one. Not just his marketability, bro. It's gonna be for how he plays too.
The man is out there getting outdueled by Memphis Depay, man, in
Man,
Brasileiro, bro.
relax. That's a myth, man. He hooped, bro, in the first game. He looked nice. Was it the first game?
That was the
Or
first. Then the second game, he stunk it up so bad, he had to be subbed. And the third game, he got outdueled by Memphis Depay, man.
yawn?
I mean, I just cover with the facts.
Nah, I still
Nah,
think.
fuck, Dog Malfil when Neymar comes is gonna.
Oh my god, crazy vibe, man.
Hopefully Neymar humbles him, man.
Relax, man. He's gonna
Like, yeah,
gas him
man, you're
up.
not that good, man.
That shit is not hitting, man. Neymar
It is.
Yamal wing duo. That shit is not hitting.
No, it's probably gonna be Neymar false nine free roll. 'Cause I think
Man,
he's going to replace
Neymar false
Lewa.
nine and where? Neymar to
Huh?
replace Lewa?
Yeah, I
Isn't
think that
Lewa? Aren't you guys trying to offer Lewa an extension?
no,
No, it's already extended.
he got activated, but I can still see him playing less games next season. 'Cause he's gonna be like 37.
Yeah, because he needs to like fulfill a number of games for some payouts,
No,
right?
he already did that.
Okay.
I think last game he finished it. The thing is, so Phil, where the goal's gonna come from that attack? Rafinha Purple gonna wear off,
No, it's not, man.
and Yamal hasn't scored a La Liga goal since October.
Damn. And people putting him in the Ballon d'Or conversation, man. That's so gross.
Well, that's a
You ain't
myth,
scored a
man.
goal. You ain't scored a goal. What?
Nah, Mo is waffling, man. I'm
Are you
pretty sure
sure?
he scored
Yes.
recently.
Yeah. He ain't scored in 4 months in the league. Just in the league, he ain't scored in 4 months.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
check, Joseph?
No, that's what you said, right? You said since October. That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check it for Phil. Wasn't his last La Liga like El Clasico?
Mm,
Yeah, he scored in that El Clasico league game. He scored in the league game and
Okay,
the.
yeah, El Clasico last league game. League goal.
That's the last time he scored.
Yeah.
What? Man, he's a dud.
In the league. He scored one in the Supercopa de España semi, one in the Supercopa final, one in the Copa del Rey round of 16.
Man, the
One of
one
the
against
Copa del Rey
Valencia was
quarterfinal.
clear. The one against Valencia was clear match fixing. You could tell they paid the goalie for him to, fumble that into the net. That shit was
here we go.
gross, dude. That shit was gross, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Wait, Phil, do you wish we didn't have a Yamal agenda? Does it feel like every time you come here, it's just you have to defend the Yamal, we attack him?
I don't care because the whole world rates him. So
The
I'm
casual.
Yeah, the whole world. Exactly, the whole world. Like, that's all it is, man. Niggas in the Matrix. That's all it is. We see through that shit.
But you want to face us, Phil?
Yes, sir.
So I think we're getting Liverpool.
Nah, don't
And
say
you know
that.
we
Don't-
smacked them, Phil.
Come on, Phil. That ain't what you tell me in the DMs, bro. That ain't what you
That
told
ain't
me.
what you. That ain't what you told me too, Toasted. Relax. Man.
Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think I'm feeling the Liverpool vibe more than Barca. I don't want the stress of facing that team again, man. Like I know we'd cook them, but I think it'll take a lot out of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're
Like we
to
have
the
to
point
perform
where,
better against Barca than Liverpool.
yeah, it'll take a lot out of us. Whereas like Liverpool, I feel like they're super dependent on just Salah for their attacking output. If you can clamp that, you win. So, and Salah doesn't. I can't imagine Salah showing up at the park. Anfield, sure, but at the park, I can't imagine him showing up. I feel like if we're serious, we end that tie in the first leg.
No, I agree. Plus Barca Tosin, it's an emotional game for both clubs. Liverpool just like another NPC club, but Barca it's Dembele, it's Yamal, it's Leva, Rafinha. It's so much. The thing is, I think we're playing the Champions League final, and that would be the biggest Champions League final maybe ever.
Nah, bigger would be versus Madrid.
Yeah, I mean, as long as PSG is there, it's big.
Okay, yeah, Patrick talking about Darwin and Diaz. Do you think he'd start Darwin against us? Darwin would low key cook. I ain't gonna cap. Or like he'd be not necessarily cook, but he'd be a crazy X factor, like a wild card kind of player for them.
I don't know. How many games has he started? Or do you think he
Yeah,
starts?
because I don't think he
because
starts.
it's
Yeah,
us?
he don't usually start for them. That's why I'm. Like sometimes they go with Diaz false nine or but yeah, no, PSG Barca. I feel we would win, but it would be so hard fought. Like it'll take a lot out of us. Like mentally as well.
Look how we're respecting Barca to us, and then you have Phil who says, "Oh, we're gonna beat you 7-2." And
Nah, he don't believe that. Deep down, Barca fans they're scared of shit. Just like they were scared of shit last season. Last season they were
no, but
scared of shit.
last season Barca were bad though. Like this season they're good. I don't think Barca is scared, but
No,
I
they're
do know
still
like out of any team, Tosin PSG is
they're
the
still
last team they want to face.
I agree.
And I think same goes for Barca. Barca is the last team I want to face.
No, don't give them that kind of respect, dude.
They've earned it, man. They've earned it. I've tuned into too many Barca games where I can't hate, man.
Nah,
Like
I swear they're a Pedri injury away from just
Chill.
okay, who? Yeah, which would cause more, like a Dembouz injury or a Pedri injury?
I feel we would adjust better because we just have more. I just think we're more talented, dude, as a team. Whereas if they lost Pedri, they're fucking yeah,
Would
they're
like
fucking
De Jong take that role? Like Gavi playing deep?
Yeah, we have
They're
Gavi.
saying Gakpo is injured. What do you say, Fan?
We have
How long is Gakpo injured for? Is it like a serious injury? It looks like or is just a little knock.
Let me see. I was. What do you say, Fan?
I said we have Gavi if Pedri would be injured.
Yeah, but
Gavi,
Gavi
ever
not
since his injury,
Gavi not doing shit. To be honest,
Yeah, he will.
Gavi Loki been hella mids since his return. I ain't
Not really. He's been decent. Not I won't say mids.
Oh, that's what decent. That it's kind of interchangeable, right? It's kind of synonymous. Decent mids, kind of the same. Shit.
underrated. Underrated. This one has he been underrated?
Yeah, he
Nah,
has been
he been rated just as the mid he is, like
chill.
rated just right. Like oh, Josina, nah, man, like that Dembele, how we played without Dembele against Arsenal. Do honestly, let me just say something like a player, and that's the point they made in that video, by the way, that I was talking about recently, and but one of the points they made is Due really changed the dimension of our team. Like when Due finally came into his own, and they said that they started seeing that from like the Salzburg game into like the Lyon game. Like when Due came into his own, it changed the whole fabric of our attack.
Yeah, but like I also want to say like we were just like all of our players are in much better form now. Like Vitinha wasn't good back then. Can't forget that. I mean, Nuno, Hakim, and Neves were good that game. Warren was just stinky as usual. Kang. Oh my days.
But like, what would our front like a front three of Due, Barcola, and Kvaratskhelia? What do you think about that front three?
It was Dembuz.
But
Oh, you're saying Dembuz doesn't.
yeah, and in the event, like let's say Dembele's unavailable.
Bro, Kavar is mids, man. Like
Would you trade it?
Man.
Would you
I
trade
love.
Rafinha for Kvara now?
fuck no.
I think you would, Loki. You
No, I
definitely.
won't, man. Respect to you,
Like he's
Tosin.
what, 4 years younger?
Okay, what
I
about
don't
the
care.
city the Man City interest in Rafinha? I know you licking your lips. I know you low key licking your lips.
No, bro, I don't
I,
want him to leave, man. What the heck?
oh, for real?
He's a
Okay,
captain, man.
okay, okay.
Saudi
just
150.
No wonder
then
Dembouz
it's
hated you, Nick. No wonder Dembouz hated you. Like you niggas gave Rafinha captaincy. Dembouz wanted
because
that shit.
he never had he's not a leader, bro. That's the thing, man. Like the was
That's what he
The
been
Buz
for us.
not
clown.
leader.
Yeah, so Freedom's a crazy leader, man.
That's what he been for us.
I mean, that's
Small
embarrassing.
club.
If he's
No wonder
if
Dembouz.
Booz is a leader, man, that's embarrassing, bro. Like,
I mean, he was a leader when we smacked y'all out last season. But yo, man, like I genuinely do believe he's the best left winger in the game. If everything, like if once he gets up to speed, man. But man, that last Kavara cameo, my God, man.
I don't know
Like
why people like. I
honestly,
don't care about cameo, man. Vara didn't give a
bro,
fuck
yeah,
come
about
on, bro.
that game. The players didn't give a fuck. Like as soon as we
but
go 3-0 up, Tosin under Lucho, I don't care what happens in the rest of the game. 'Cause Lucho just kills the game off. Vara tomorrow. I'm
it
gonna see what he
didn't.
does tomorrow.
Yeah, I know he'll cook tomorrow. It's just man, he stunk out the joint bad in that cameo, dude.
He had one good dummy.
He had one good
Bro,
dummy
he
and
got fouled for that.
one part where like he tracked back on a
Oh
dangerous
yeah,
cross.
yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, it was just nothing. He did nothing, dude. Like he had one instance where he could have just played a first time cross for Gonzalo. But he just yeah. He just wasn't sharp.
Yeah. And I hope he cooks on the weekend, man. Vara got so many haters, especially the non-PSG fans. Like Phil has a huge Vara agenda, man.
Bro, the funny thing is before he came to PSG, he ain't have that many haters, dude.
Bro, I never rated him before then, man. I was telling you guys, bro. Like, I saw him against Xavi Barca, bro. Like,
He cooked.
No, but the
no, he
Napoli team
didn't cook.
stink
He
though,
was
Phil.
lit, man.
He cooks, man.
No, he didn't.
Like
Man.
he was doubled up all the time by Kunde and
Oh, here
Yamal.
we go. Wait, what was it? It was 1v1.
Will you watch us tomorrow then? Just a small hay watch.
I probably what time is the game?
Usual time.
Come on,
Like
prime
9
time.
our time.
Okay.
Prime time, nigga. You know what it is. Prime time, bro.
I'll see how the first 30 minutes go.
Oh yeah. Once we 3-0 up, you shutting that bitch off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
But I'm probably gonna watch Madrid tomorrow. But I think they play in the morning.
They play much early though. They play super
Yeah.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit.
Yeah, Phil, I'm gonna hate watch it if you wanna.
I don't know if I would.
Join Phil.
I might wake up late for that game because I took a very long nap.
I'll pull up for
I'll
the
probably sleep
Leverkusen
late.
though. I'm pulling up for that Leverkusen game.
You watching that game? Oh, against Bayern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only game.
Speaking of Bayern, did you see that Musiala contract? Holy shit!
Yeah, man. Ski mask. Ski mask. Ski
Jesus.
mask. That's some ski mask shit, man. He robbed them blind. But that those wages, I'm happy for him, like personally. But those wages at PSG, Dembele don't even earn that.
Wait.
Bayern,
How much is
yeah,
the
the official numbers, they say that by the official numbers, he's just below Marquinhos, but there's another site that says he's the top earner and Marquinhos is second.
It's
So
like Lucas as well. All got the same thing, I think.
Yeah. They're the top three for sure. It's him, Marquis, and Lucas. But in terms of earning like 20 million gross, um, Bayern have 4 earners that make 20 million gross. PSG just have one. Which shows that like we're kind of like balancing the wage bill a bit. You know, we're not paying stupid money. Bro, Musiala robbed these niggas blind. Then he got the nerve to ask for a fucking release clause, man. What a bitch. I'd be heated if I was a Bayern fan.
Wait, have you not seen Yamal's contract? I have forgotten to bring it up here in the pod all the time. Did you know he's going to become Barca's third highest earner, Tosa?
Behind
Says who?
Lewa and who?
Ding Dong, I think.
Says who?
Oh, ding dong. Wow. He's going to be making more than Pedri. Damn.
Wait, Phil, haven't you seen it?
No.
Wait, let me find it. So it's only one source that has mentioned it. It was El Chingurito, which is not the best film. I do agree with that. Let me find that.
Bro, Pedri's such a clown for renewing, dog. I really thought we was going to swoop in.
Relax, man. Like,
We should not get Ding Dong, by the way. I don't want no parts of Ding Dong.
Oh, he'll earn like 15, I think.
that's
Yamal.
that's not crazy.
I mean, the issue is Phil is when you have a youngster Phil, like you expect Yamal to be at Barca his entire career. You don't want to start off high. That's the issue we did with fucking Warren, man. And that's what PSG had 8 extensions at Barca. So if
Oh,
you
but
start
that's
at
different,
15,
man.
what's the next one gonna be?
But at the end of the day, this is Yamal. Like, he's he's like our highest, like selling like he sells the most jerseys at our club. Like, has the biggest brand at our club. Like,
It's
so
crazy, man.
kind of makes sense in a way. Even though he's 17, I know, but like he's still like the.
Bro, his PR is insane. This is why you guys have, you know, Chinese communist level PR, like, in the Barca camp. It's another level, dude.
Yes, sir.
And just the way, like, players, like, their reputations almost never recover, you know, after they leave Barca. Like Neymar, his reputation just never recovered because your PR game was too strong. Like, the normal casual take is, man, I wish Neymar never left Barca, you know? Dembouz, like, before this scoring streak, like, everyone just thought he was cooked. Like, people thought he was stinking it up at PSG when that was never the case. Like, your PR game, it's unbelievable, man. And it makes sense because I remember that story that Bartomeu be paying for stories. It wasn't
And
shocking if
who?
reports, like, he used to pay like the publications for certain stories, like Mundo Deportivo and Sport and all that. Remember that report?
I
Which
don't. I think I must have heard that. Um, no, but I don't think that's the case, bro. I think it's
wait,
because
what?
What's your
What?
thoughts? What's your thoughts on Laporta's you know, regime, like, since he's returned?
class, man. Like when, like yeah,
Class,
man.
really, really.
If you saw the team that he had to take over, like man, like he he removed so many bums, bro. Like, oh my god, like and like he was the first. He was the president that finally like went through with the stadium renovations, like Bartomeu, like he promised that in like
Oh,
I
you've been
think
delaying that
years
shit.
ago. Yeah, man, like, and he gave us so many like good brand deals with the Nike renewal. The Spotify deal is going to be class. Like they're going to
Yeah.
improve it after like I think next year when the stadium gets built, and like helped us a lot. So he's been class, man. Like I know people will look at us and see, oh, we didn't win like the Champions League, this and that, but there's context to it, man.
When was the last
He's been,
time you won the Champions League?
um, when's the last time y'all won it?
No, I asked you first, dog. I asked you first. When was the last
2015.
time y'all was like in like a semifinal?
I mean, that was 2019, but
Damn.
what's
Have
the
y'all made a
point?
semifinal in the post Pessi era?
I mean, we're about to this season, so
Okay. We'll see. Damn. Y'all really been
it's
hella
gonna be
mid.
so funny when we win the Champions League again before y'all. After all these times y'all try to
You
like
you
get,
know you don't have a better sporting project than we do, dude.
we do.
You
I
don't.
respect
Our
this.
you our young
Acts,
core is just
you
our
you
young
just
core.
buy Tosin
Our
acts, and
young core is way better. Our
no,
young
it's
core is
not.
way
You're
better, dude.
casual, bro. Like you probably think
Okay, man.
Dembele is still a young talent, bro. He's nigga's 28, bro. Like
I'm
stop.
not talking about Dembele, but I mean he kind of counts. Yeah, I mean
No, he's
Dembele low
not.
key, Dembele 27, but he low key like 24.
No,
You
stop,
know,
bro.
he played
Respect.
like man lost 3 years
Like
of development at Barca, bro.
our young talent is crazy, bro. Like Kubarsi, Bernal, Gavi, Pedri,
I
like
mean
any
that's
club would
mid.
like.
I mean, look, that's a good to core. Honestly, okay, objectively, yeah, Bernal, Gavi, Pedri, Kobarsi. But I mean, we can
And
raise
Yamal
you,
too, man. Like holy shit.
Yamal, Dogmal. I get it. Most overrated of the bunch, but I get it. Um, but I mean, we got our young core is insane too. We got Joao Neves, we got Vitinha, we got Warren Zaire Emery, we got Due.
Bro, don't say Warren, bro. Like relax, like
Bro, respect Warren, dude.
please.
Respect Warren, dude. We got Nuno Mensch. Like our young core is insane. Kvaratskhelia, like it's Barcola. Man, like it's another level. Like, bro, we have like 3 left wingers that will probably start for you guys.
No, they won't. You're just biased, man. Like they're not starting
Like,
over
I
Rafinha.
feel like Due, Barcola, and Kvara would all start at Barca.
No, he won't.
Honestly, I think they would. But I really rate I rate Bernal highly, man. When he tore his ACL, it was like, damn. Because he like the match comps I was watching, I was like, shit, they don't replace Busquets already. Like he looked super. He looked class.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. We have a crazy future, bro. Like that's crazy. And like the crazy part is most of our talents are from the youth team, man. Like no club can chat to us, bro. Like this is unbelievable. Like
Oh, you guys just produce like midfielders, dude. That's all y'all do.
I mean, is Balde a midfielder? Is Cabarce a midfielder? Is Yamal a midfielder? Like,
Yeah, but Dogmal ain't all that, and Kubarsi
I
is
mean,
food.
stop with this cringe agenda, bro. Like,
Dogmal
if
really
you
ain't.
like the sport, then you will rate him, bro. Like, just allow it, bro. Like,
I don't know. Like if I want to watch Dogmal, I can just watch Mahrez 15-16 comps, at Leicester. Like that's real. Like that's what I need to
oh
watch.
man,
If I want to watch players in that style, I can just watch 15-16 Mahrez comps. People saying Dogma is like the future to Messi, Neymar. He has nowhere near
yes, he
their
is.
athletic qualities, man. Sorry.
It don't matter.
I mean,
You
it's
know,
kind of needed
it
to be
don't
a GOAT
matter when
level
you're a
player.
genius.
It's
But
kind of
when you have a genius IQ like that, like, it don't matter, bro.
what genius IQ? What the fuck? What
He doesn't
genius
have
IQ?
genius
Yes,
IQ,
he
Phil.
You don't
does,
have
man.
genius
Yes, he
IQ.
does.
That's
You
that's
clown.
absolute nonsense. Crosses to the back post is genius IQ now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Ball rolls, a bunch of ball rolls and passing back is please, man.
His playmaking is insane. Like, his assists, man, like, genius, bro. Like you guys kill me. You guys gas the Bella so much, and he only has 3 more G8 than him, bro. Like, it just kills me, bro. It kills me.
Well, that's because of Dembele, like people ain't
Has no
converting his.
assists. Yes, I know that.
Yeah, but he has more chances created than Dogma.
Uh,
Higher expected assists as well. It's just
I
people
mean,
ain't
it's like those.
converting.
It's like those Bernardo stats, man. Like, of course, when you're high up, you're gonna have more assists, like stats.
No,
I mean,
but
not
he
okay,
doesn't
not
have
assist
assists. He
stats, but
doesn't have
like,
those assists. They're not. His teammates ain't converting like that.
no. It's because he's high up the pitch, bro. He's not actually creating, bro. Like, he's high up the pitch, man. Like those
Bro, there's
dumbbell
nothing that
Ronaldo.
Dogmal does that Dembouz can't do. But there are things Dembouz can do that Dogmal just can't. He's not.
Just
He doesn't
stop this
have. He's
bullshit,
not. He's
bro.
not. He's not as
He
gifted.
doesn't have the IQ.
He
Just
doesn't
put
have.
it in your head, man.
What is this IQ? Like the
He
IQ is just.
doesn't.
It's a cop out. It's a cop
No.
out. This IQ. This. Dembouz's problem has never been IQ.
I
It's
said
more like
is.
it's been execution. Like his
No, it's
execution is poor. It's more
It's
so his
IQ
execution.
too.
Like he knows what he wants to do. It's just that the execution is like poor. That's really what it's been like with Dembele his whole career. It's never been an IQ thing, dude. Like when Pessi gives him that pass against Liverpool. I don't even know why that is talked about a lot, but let's still go back to that. Is that poor IQ to shoot it first time? No.
Yes,
That's
it
what you're gonna
is.
do. No, it isn't. It's not poor
Bro,
IQ to
you take
shoot
a
it first
touch there.
time.
Don't be dumb. You take a touch there, man.
No,
All the time in
no,
space.
that's not poor IQ. It's
Yes,
just
it
bad
is, bro.
execution. He fucked
No,
up the
no,
execution.
no. You take a touch there, bro. No elite striker just one time it. You take a touch there, and then you slot it in, bro. Like,
I disagree. I think you hit that first. You can hit that first time and
no,
still
you don't.
score. Come on, you can. Comparing a 20-something-year-old in his quote-unquote prime to a 17-year-old. You see, they just love that number 17. Yo, bro, we need to do something. Any nigga that says 17 again in this chat, just kick him out. Kick him out the chat, nigga.
At the end of the day, Yamal hasn't experienced the worst the worst humiliation ritual in sports history when Booz got subbed out in the
Nah,
first
he actually has. He
of a
has.
World Cup final. You know
Bro,
how
he has,
embarrassing that
bro.
is?
Bro,
Do you know how
Yamal's had way
embarrassing
worse
that is?
humiliations.
No, he didn't. No,
Yeah, he
bro.
did, bro. His girlfriend was fucking another nigga, like
Nigga,
right
stop.
after
I'm
the
on the
Euros. What
pitch,
are you
man.
talking about? What
On
are
the
you talking
pitch,
about?
bro. On the pitch, bro. Man, you have cats saying I don't know if you saw that tweet I linked you above. Like, they're saying Patrick Mahomes first half. and then they send that picture of
Oh yeah, of that booze. Yeah, yeah. You know what that means though? All that means is it's two
those.
geniuses in their worst moment. That's all that means. You know?
This shows, man. That's the worst simulation mission ever, bro. You know how crazy that is? First half, self down in the World Cup final, gives away a pen too. Like that's your man's, bro. Like,
He
no,
did it
but
for Pessy, man. That's why I hate these Pessy fans, man. Pessy fans will hate on them booze, but not, and then at the same time, it gives show him love for what he did. Like, come on, man. It can't be one or the other. But that's not low key. That's not even the worst. Is that really the worst Champions World Cup final ever by a player?
yeah. Name me something worse.
Bald Ben, Robin in 2010.
When you miss those chances, I mean,
And go look at the box score. It's ugly. It's just as bad as Dembouz's.
I mean,
It's
Wait,
like one
and the
for
things
10
France were
dribbles.
ass. I don't know what. I know Dembus gave away the pen, but just France were ass.
no. He was one of the main reasons why, bro. Like, he was,
No, he
he
wasn't. They
was
were getting
terrible.
destroyed in midfield. They
He
were
gives
getting
away the ball
destroyed.
so many times, bro. Come on, bro. Like we all saw
But
that,
everyone
bro.
gave it away the ball. Everyone gave it away.
Oh my god, bro. Like
Bro,
stop.
the whole team was shit,
I'm
man.
not defending his game. I'm just defending the overrating of that performance. And Deschamps is a fucking terrorist, Phil. Man, you know what, Phil? I can't wait for the next World Cup, man. Demboo's France main man.
Yuck, bro.
Oh,
Yuck.
imagine Demboo's overperforming Mbappe, scoring more
Yo, wait.
goals.
Who got a better core right now? France or Spain going into the World
Spain
Cup?
easily, bro. Spain easily, man.
Honestly,
I,
I
I
agree.
think
But
until the
you know
World
why I
Cup,
know why I
it could be
agree?
France.
But
No, Spain.
if Deschamps wasn't the coach and it was Zidane, they had to pick the personnel, it would easily be France. But because it's
Turkey.
Deschamps, he's gonna be picking niggas like Guendouzi and Yusuf Fofana and shit. He's gonna fuck up the whole vibe.
And
But if it
Spain's
was,
gonna,
I swear, if it was if it was Zidane, it would easily be France.
Spain's gonna be a crazy side, bro. Like the midfield's gonna be Rodri, Gavi, Pedri. Their defense is gonna be insane. Like even though
Rodri, Gavi, Pedri. What do you mean? Fabian is an easy
the fuck
starter
out of
under
here,
De La
don't
Fuente.
relax, man. Fuck out of
Fabian
here,
is an
bro.
easy starter under De
Thank you
La
for that
Fuente. Are you gonna
fugazi.
switch that up? No, you're not switching.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
not
they
gonna
are.
let you
I
switch that
promise
up.
to God. I
Fabian
promise to
is not
God.
a starter under De La Fuente. Are you serious?
Trust
The guy
me.
who coached him even at under 21 level.
I don't care, bro. Trust me, bro. He's not gonna. He's not
Trust
gonna be
me, trust
started.
me. Oh, you're
He's
just
not
trying to
gonna be
sneak in Gavi.
started
You're trying to
in this.
sneak in stinky Gavi,
Man,
bro.
shut up, bro.
Bro,
He's
stop this
twice
shit,
a
dude.
player,
You gotta
man.
stop this shit. You
Twice
gotta
a
stop
player,
this
man. He's
shit,
not
man.
starting,
Trying to
bro.
force that Gavi shit,
No, I'm
man.
not, bro. He's not
Don't
starting,
nobody
bro.
want to hear that Gavi shit, dog.
No, he's not starting, bro. This is what it is, man. Like, thank you for the Euros, but like, nah, bro. This is bigger
Nigga,
fish to
thank you
fry.
for being our
Fuck
best
out of
player
here,
in the
bro.
Euros, and they just gonna bin him.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be, it's gonna be Raji, Pedri, and
No,
Gabby,
it
man.
ain't. I
No,
doubt it.
I
it's not
promise
Phil.
to
No.
God. I
It's
promise to God. I promise to God. Like, where was Fabian at the last World Cup? Dumbass. Huh?
Yeah, Lucha fraud. Lucha
Let's
didn't
stop.
even
Let's
pick him.
stop. No, it's because ever since Gabby turned his AC, got injured, that's when uh Fabian was getting more
no,
minutes, bro.
bro.
Like, respect
No,
Lucho
this, bro.
literally in
Lucha.
a
Respect the
press.
sport.
Lucha.
Lucho today, and this is actually funny because it was actually today in his presser. They asked him about Fabian, and he said he made a big mistake not calling Fabian up for the last World Cup. He said that
Yes,
verbatim.
because that's different. Yes, of course he made. Of course he would. Admit that. Yes, he should have at least got called up, but if he were to have a second chance of like either starting Fabian or Gavi, he would start Gavi, bro. Like stop. Like respect the sport, man. Like
This is
Gavi
Gavi
is hella
PR,
mids,
man.
man. This Gavi PR shit. Joao Neves. Ever since I seen Joao Neves, like I can't take this Gavi dude serious, man.
man, stop, man. Respect.
All he
Stop.
does is run around and players. Like if he's not
Man.
counter pressing, what does he do? What does he actually do? Jack shit.
But like what we were saying, Spain is gonna be nuts. Like even their defense, like even though this guy is like a pedal, like I don't like support him, but Asensio at Madrid, holy shit, he's gonna be
Bro, but he ain't
pairing
even
up
getting
with
called up.
Cabarsi.
Word on
Huh?
the
No,
street,
he will
he
get
not,
called up this time.
word on the street, he's not gonna get called up in March.
No, he's getting called up. They really said he's going to get called up for the next international break.
Wow, they calling up sex offenders now. That's nuts.
It's gonna be him and Cabarsi, man. That's a nuts CB pairing, bro. Like holy shit, bro. Like man, Spain
Bro,
is gonna be nuts, man.
I'm asleep, man. I'm asleep with the AC on 60, dude.
Man, Spain's gonna be nuts, man.
Oh, and I think for the first time we have to respect England.
Why do you
Just
say that?
because Tuchel.
Allow it, bro.
No, yeah,
I wish I could. I don't want
that's how
to win
cooked.
anything.
That's really how cooked Tuchel is, man. Nigga had to take the England job. You have to take an when you're taking the international jobs, you're fucking cooked. You're so cooked, man.
Yo, somebody commented, have you seen those Cabarsi pics? Those are fake
What
AI
Kubarsi
pics, bro.
picks?
Man, some weird ass Madrid fan made some fake AI pics of Cabarsi like giving someone head. Like
Damn,
people are
Kubarsi
so
sucking
weird,
dick in
man.
these
Well,
streets?
no. My issue to you, my
It's
question then, Phil,
AI, bro.
how is
Like
it? Do you have the original picture they put Kubarsi's face over or what?
I mean,
You sure?
it's
You sure that
obviously
shit? You sure
AI.
that shit? Are we sure? Are you sure?
Oh, so you're just saying, of course it's AI. Because I've seen
No,
it,
it
Phil.
is.
I
Oh,
just want the proof. I just want. 'Cause- Well,
oh my
the only
god.
proof I think, Phil, would be that's just another guy, Phil, and they put Kubarsi's face on.
Bro, if that was Draw Neves, would you be acting proof? Like stop, more like holy shit.
No, no,
Bro.
look, no, John Neves would never do
John
something
Neves
like
got
that.
a
You see,
girl.
Kubarsi,
though?
maybe.
John Neves got a girl, bro. Kubarsi got. I don't think Kubarsi got a girl. He might really be sucking dick in these streets.
You are sad.
No, but do you have proof?
I don't
The
need
people that
proof.
said it's AI. How have they said it's AI? What
You can
proof
tell
they
the
got?
way it looks. You don't need proof to tell the way it looks, man. You can tell it's like a Photoshop, man.
I don't know, man. It looks real to me.
Because you want it to be real, Mall. Stop.
No, no, it looks
Bro.
real to
Stop,
me, Phil.
man. Oh, does it, man?
What, you've seen another man give head? Wait, you know what, Phil? Me and you have seen it. Tosin hasn't.
Okay.
I would try to do this as.
No, you can't show that shit on here. What's wrong?
No, no, no. What? No, 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 Tosin. I did this with DJ before. I'll tell you what I do. Okay. I'll do like this. All right. Reports say Kubarsi is giving head to João Neves.
What?
Okay, Tosin, here.
mic
You see
is
the pictures
bad.
here? So you see, this is him. That's like the guy that's laying down, and he's on top of him. How is this?
Bro, send this tweet. Send the DM it to me.
Okay, okay.
Nick wants to see child's porn. Come on, Tosin. Sad, sad.
Right, as soon as you see it, just say fake or real. No, Patrick, we're just doing this as reporting as well. Part of the job.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Here we go.
Oh my god! Dude, he's going in. Oh my god.
Yo, real or fake? Just real. Why are you staring, man? Real
No,
or fake?
I'm not staring, bro. I'm not even on the app no more, bro. I went out immediately, bro. Like, dude, that shit look real.
Fuck that. It
You're
doesn't look
sad
good.
as hell.
Yo, that's a wild fucking. Yo, AI is nuts.
You think it's AI, doesn't?
It's probably AI, bro. Like, oh fuck, dude, that shit is gross.
Like Phil, I don't know, man.
Bro, it's
I don't know,
AI,
man.
It's-
Oh my god, dude. Me get.
All right, Phil, what PSG player do you think would suck dick?
bro, allow it.
That's a
Barcola, Loki.
Wait, he gives you like zesty vibes or what?
Yeah. Him and Kunde kind of.
Oh, Kundu would do it like for an advertisement.
And they both seem like a bit zesty to me.
Is it because they both wear braids?
Mm, I don't know if that's it. Because I'm pretty sure there's other like soccer players that wear braids. Like who else? um, I don't think that's it.
Like when Balde had braids,
The Bolton had braids, did he? I think. What?
he had it for a small. It was horrific, man. Didn't he had like
Yeah,
small braids?
yeah, he did.
Rafinha has like intact braids.
Man, this Rafinha glow up is just weird, dude.
No, it's
Just
good
like
for the
Gnabry,
sport.
just like Gnabry.
It's good for the sport. It just shows that like
You can work harder.
mentality is one of the biggest aspects
Yeah.
in soccer. Like like.
But honestly, though, I know deep down, like obviously you're appreciating what he's doing for your club right now, but deep down, Phil, I know you don't rate him.
No, I
I
do
know,
rate him.
I know you
Bro,
don't rate him, bro.
Yes, I used to not rate him, Tosin, but now I rate him. But like if he were to
No,
get injured, we are fucked. Like we're fucked. Like I rate him highly.
no,
For
like yeah, like for this season for sure. But I promise you, like
bro,
next
I rate him
season, the
highly,
season
bro.
after, you will start to be like, man, this nigga is ass. You'll be back to like square one.
No,
Like,
no, no.
yeah,
I rate him
he's
highly,
fucking ass.
bro. I'm fighting with Slime about because he thinks Liao is better, and I'm like, nah, bro, he's not better. Like I rate him highly, but Like I want us to
No,
replace him with Liao.
in a vacuum, Leao is better than Rafinha.
No, he's not. Like
No, he is.
if you ask majority of
He could do more.
coaches
He could
in
do more.
football, but that doesn't matter, bro. Like yes, like it's like saying like Paul George is better than like I don't know, like yes, just because you can do more, I think doesn't always mean that you are better. Like it's all about like
How you contribute to the team and stuff.
not just that like if one person excels at one thing is better than a player that does well
Like
at so many
multiple
things.
things,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
yeah, but like not at like a world class level, but like maybe a 8 out of 10 level,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
uh,
Like
7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 level.
because Liao, he doesn't excel at anything. Like you
No, he does. No,
like
Leao,
I what?
dribbling, progressive
I don't even
carries.
say dribble because he's a very inconsistent player. He's like
No,
one day he would dribble
he
well, the
excels.
other day
No, he excels at that, dude. Like his ability to carry the ball long distances that's something he excels at for sure.
okay, but he has way more flaws in his game than Rafinha. Like he has way more lows than Rafinha. I said way more flaws. Like because the thing about Liao, since he plays for AC Milan, like we don't watch him that regularly. Like even AC Milan fans, they don't rate
Yeah,
him
they be
as
hating. They
highly.
be hating.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
watch him
they be hating.
watching weekly, man, and they see his stinkers like all the time. You know what I
Yeah,
mean,
and he's
like
very inconsistent. Like he can go
exactly,
from a
bro. Like
10 to a 2. Like he had a stinker recent game, Feyenoord. Missed a
yeah,
1v1 I
bro.
saw.
Like
But honestly,
and
yo, that chance he had, I mean, it's not an easy. Like I know. Yeah, you're talking about that 1v1 with against Feyenoord, right? That's
Yep.
not really an.
Yep.
That's not an
yeah, that
easy.
chance wasn't that easy. Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
but
probably
he
still
like
had a
fumbled
Yeah,
there.
stinker. He still had a stinker though.
yeah, he had a stinker overall. I mean,
Like I can't rate
bro,
it, bro.
why
Like
are they playing Joao? Why did they sign Joao Felix, dude?
Ibra said they want someone that can play in between the lines.
Bro, I really love those fucking those Joao Felix stocks, dude, dog.
can't believe you wanted him at PSG, bro. You're sad as hell. I think you wanted him to replace Neymar. Was that the thing or something?
Yeah, I did want to replace Neymar with Joao
Jesus
Felix.
Christ,
Yeah.
that's the worst take ever, man. Man, Felix is a dud, bro.
I mean,
Like,
he's probably better at this point in 2020. It's 20. I mean, we're what? We're a month and a half into 2025. He's probably better than Neymar at
no,
this
stop.
point.
Man, I can't wait till Neymar comes, bro. It's gonna be a vibe, bro. Like, we are already like Showtime. Imagine when Neymar is here. Jesus Christ, man. People will watch this way more than
Bro, there's a very nice podcast on YouTube. It's called On the Continent. I was talking to In about it,
Is it with black
and
guys?
yeah, one of them is black, and then there's like, yeah, you know it though, right? They
I don't
dropped a
know.
video about
Let
Barca
me see
struggle.
it.
Yeah, they dropped a video about Barca, like they're struggling, but yeah, they did say that PSG play the best football right now in Europe. Like they're the most enjoyable brand of football to watch. It's coming from PSG.
I don't like how we're getting so much dick riding.
I mean,
Uh,
I let them keep
no, because
riding right on, dude. Like,
what it is, Tosin, like now that they know we're gonna win the UCL, they want to be on the hype train. They're like, yeah, I rated this PSG team. I knew they had it in them. We don't need any fake sympathizers, man.
No, I have no problem with people coming on the bandwagon.
I don't know. It feels like Palestine, Tosin. I was pro Palestine since day one. Now you got these fucking fake white dudes acting pro Palestine. Like you ain't a real one, man.
Yeah. I get what
You
you're
just here for
saying.
the trend. You just here for the trend.
Well, what's the called again, Tosin? Let me search it up.
I think it's On the Continent or something. They did a video on Dembouz, and in the video they said like PSG right now play the best brand of football. Which is facts, honestly. Honestly, bro, it's hard for me to get through games. That's why I be having to do these watch-alongs with Ant to try to get through a game.
Not PSG.
Yeah, these non-PSG games, yeah.
Oh shit, no, I never seen this pod. The videos are all short, like 25 minutes and stuff. I thought it was gonna be like 1 hour or something.
No, they do have like full hour pods and stuff.
Really?
But on Brit site, yeah, like I think.
They have one video recently. Man, yeah, now these guys must be wafflers because their last two videos, one of them is Barcelona are not sustainable.
Yeah, that's every Hansi Flick system is not sustainable.
How?
I mean, just look at what happened with Bayern and
What
what's
happened
gonna
with
Barca.
Bayern? I hate that myth. What happened with Bayern?
I mean,
Like,
they flamed out, nigga. Like they flamed out.
they
They
won
didn't have the
they won
personnel
the
to carry out
the
his
double. They
system.
lost in the semis. Was it the semis or
No, the quarters.
no the quarters to you guys without Lewa, and they
But also,
outplayed you
they couldn't
guys.
keep a clean sheet. They couldn't keep a clean sheet to save their lives, just like you guys can't do
I
these
mean,
days. Like,
that doesn't, but that doesn't matter. They couldn't keep a clean sheet like in their first season and the one that the
and
treble.
I don't think Lewa is changing much, to be honest. If he played in that tie,
Yes, he is. It's all
not
those
really.
chances they created versus y'all. Like, stop, man. You're such a
They
troll,
did
bro. Like,
create, bro. All them chances they was creating was from like free kicks,
no, they
Kimmich free
weren't,
kicks.
man. They had like 30
That's all. The
shots,
chances were mostly Kimmich free kicks. That's the chances
bro.
they was creating.
At the Allianz, they had 30 shots, bro. Like,
No, at the Allianz they cooked, but we cooked them even harder at home in the return leg, and they ended up winning that game over the 90. Football be weird like that, bro.
nah, bro. Like, I just hate when people say, "Oh, like his team can like it's not sustainable
Not
because of
sustainable, bro. That
the
second
loss to
leg proved it
PSG."
wasn't
Like,
sustainable, bro.
bro, it took a lower injury and a Neymar like peak performance to knock them out. Like has Neymar ever played that well in two legs ever in his career? No. And it took all of that to knock out a team without their best player. Like I don't understand the Flick hate from
Yeah,
that.
but don't forget how much we missed. Like Bayern were supposed to lose that tie like 6-2 or something.
And don't forget that first
How?
leg. I don't think
They
Verratti
had more
played.
chances
Verratti didn't
than
even
you guys.
Verratti didn't even play a single minute in that leg in that tie. You know, and Paredes missed the first leg as well. Like Marquinhos had to go off with an injury. Like we had injuries too. Like
Yeah, we had like
but
Baker, Diallo, Dagba
yeah, we're
fullback.
playing fucking Bakker, Diallo, Dagba, and shit, bro. Bro, Flick is not good, bro.
I just thought the
No,
waffle, man.
no. But I somewhat agree with the unsustainability because of how high risk flick football is and how intense the field is as well.
Nah, man.
Wait,
And yeah,
Phil,
you
you
can't
think
really
Flick will
play.
have a
And
dynasty?
honestly, you can't play that system with Lewa as your 9, bro. Los Keys, like it's gonna come back in the big games. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it, and I think you know that too in the back of your mind. So
No. This season, Flick would play Lewa. Next season, he's going to adapt. Either
Neymar
we're
false
either
nine.
gonna play Neymar false nine or
who
we're gonna
who
go
who
for
you think
deep
is better,
tackles.
Flick or Lucho?
Flick. And Mo,
Man,
you know that too. I
50?
remember your takes at the start of the season.
Bro,
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
stop.
but
switch up,
Lucha ain't
Mo.
a fraud anymore. Lucha ain't
No,
frauding
that's not
around
how it
anymore.
works, man. You don't just become a
Wait,
fraud and then
what
you're
was
not
the name
fraud.
of
Like
your last
stop.
coach that won? What was the name of the last coach that won you the Champions League?
Okay, who's the last coach to won the treble? Okay, actually that was Pep, but Okay,
Oh,
that
see,
doesn't
exactly.
matter.
You answered your own question. Answer my question now. Answer my question. Who's the last coach to win?
That
Who's
doesn't
the
matter,
last
shit, man.
to win you the Champions League? I'm
This
just
coach
asking.
Flick is outscoring Lucho's Barca with MSN. Do you know how embarrassing that is?
Yeah,
Imagine
but that's
Lucho.
just because La
No,
Liga stinks.
no, stop that waffle. It didn't stink 9 years ago.
No, it was
No,
no. That
no,
was peak La
no,
Liga. That's
no.
peak La
Yeah.
Liga. What are you talking about? That was peak La Liga.
Like stop the waffle. Like Lucho.
Okay, okay, okay.
Lucho literally underachieved with MSN. Do you know how embarrassing that is?
No, what? Suarez stunk it up in knockout stages. Pessi
Stop.
stunk it up.
No, it's not.
How's it his fault?
No, it's him. He played a part too, man. His tactics were
Okay,
terrible. He played with he
I agree.
basically
No, no, I agree.
abandoned
He
the
played a
Bro,
midfields.
part, but when you have a team around Messi, Neymar, Suarez, it's mostly about individual ability. But they
No, no, no.
stunk.
If Flick had that team, he would do wonders, bro.
no, he
Holy
wouldn't
shit.
have.
Oh
No,
my!
he
Look at
wouldn't
this
have.
fucking flick dick
Bro,
riding,
Messi,
man.
No,
you don't want to
bro.
talk about it. The
Stop.
one unspoken thing you guys don't want to talk about it with Lucho's time. The reason why he was doing all these systems is because Messi refused to play the same role he played in 14-15 in the subsequent seasons. In 14-15, Messi was hugging the touchline. And then the following two seasons, he didn't want to do that shit no more. And I mean, you can't, it's not like you can blame
Stop.
him, but Lucho had to find a
Man.
solution around that.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. This is the truth. It's the truth, man. It
Okay,
wasn't Lucho's fault. It wasn't
Lucho's
Lucho's fault.
bro. Lucho's fault, man.
Okay,
but you
man.
Dude
know
had
what?
Iniesta making overlap sprint for Neymar. Like, just stop, bro. Like,
Oh, for sure. Why would he not? I mean,
man,
Iniesta
what do
was
you mean?
shit.
Why would he
Honestly,
not,
he
bro?
shouldn't have.
You troll.
Iniesta should have been put down like a dog after 2014. He shouldn't
Stop,
have even been
bro.
playing. He shouldn't have been playing. Like he was washed. Iniesta was washed like a good like 2-3 years before, you know. Bro, Iniesta's last Champions League game, the man was getting bossed by Kevin Strootman, bro, and Daniel De Rossi, bro. Niggas with arthritic knees and shit. Like, yo, he was washed.
Stop, bro.
If
Lucho is a dud, man.
Phil, I want you to react to this. Look, this is La Liga spending, all right? This is 12-13. 167 million, 452, 600. And this is like, look at this 17, 18, 918, 1 billion, 1.5. Then COVID hit, Phil. And this is okay. Even Ligue 1, like every league dropped when COVID came. But look at Ligue 1. It grew up. Now we're basically the same as pre COVID. Look at La Liga.
Broke ass league, man.
Okay, what's your point, Mo?
If you don't spend money, you're not bringing in talent. If you're not bringing in talent, your league will become bad. It's like
Do
Barca.
you
When
agree?
you were broke, that's your worst period at the club, right?
Not really.
When's your worst period?
Bro, like, have you noticed? Like, this is how I know the
Um,
shit is bullshit. Like, Kangan
about
Lee,
30 days.
Kangan Lee, like, we rate Kangan Lee. Kangan Lee is not a bad player. Kangan Lee at Mallorca was in the top 5 in dribbles completed in La Liga at a very high success
Usage
rate.
rate?
Yeah, like I think he had a really high success rate. He comes to Ligue 1, he can't replicate that for shit. Dembele, apart from Messi, I think Dembele has the record for most dribbles in a game in La Liga of the last 5 to 6, 7 years. He had games of 10 dribbles, 13 dribbles, 12 dribbles. He can't do that in Ligue 1. He hasn't done that in Ligue 1 at PSG. It's different. It's different kettle of fish in Ligue 1, bro. Getting them dribbles off. It's different. It's just different. If Dembele was playing in La Liga right now, he would still be putting up those numbers, those dribble stats.
Um, La Liga's spooky. It's spooky. Spooky.
Spooky stuff,
Best
dude.
league in the world, bro.
Nah, bro, I'm a La Liga. I loved La Liga. I watched La Liga. I grew up on La Liga. Ronaldo, Pessi, 2010s. La Liga was the shit. La Liga was the best league in the world. In 2025, no, it isn't. Not anymore. We were watching prime Atleti, man. Peak 4-4-2 Atleti, Gabi and Thiago and Diego Costa. Like even in the subsequent seasons with Griezmann, Felipe Luis and shit. Prime football, man. Prime footy. Bro, that shit died. That shit been dead. That shit is dead. Now you guys gotta, jerk off to Dogma. Like look at the look at the decline, bro. And the fucking way washed bro, Lewa is the top scorer, bro. Like that's kind of cooked, dude. Old head Lewa, man. Like this is like the most this is probably the most washed version of Lewa. Like the last 2 seasons have been like the most washed version of Lewa. And he's still like putting up numbers.
No. Phil. Look, La Liga, man, is the best league in the world. Madrid on the up, Barca on the up, Atleti on the up, Bilbao on the up. The future is Spanish. As you said, Phil, now Barca finally in the Spanish national team. You about to cook.
Yes, sir.
No,
You,
Spain are mids, to be honest.
like, Phil, what you have to do is prepare for the Champions League final.
But man,
Because
Phil
if
is
you
such a
lose that
snake, man.
final, it's over.
Phil, you're such a snake, man. You just been Argentina like that for Spain.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy,
And
dude.
Messi, after everything he did. Phil.
Yeah, after everything Pessi did, you've been Pessi like that. Like,
Yes, sir.
damn.
But Mo, what we say about Champions League final?
Yeah, prepare. Because I'm preparing because if we somehow lose to
Relax.
Barca in the Champions League final, I, I, I don't know if I can have a live stream for a while, man. 'Cause the Barca fans
No,
will
no,
flip this
no.
shit.
Losing a final, you can't show face. That was the thing.
Would you do a post match pod?
Of course. I mean, it's my job. And then I would see like Phil in the chat. Yo, send
Oh.
link. Like, no, Phil. No.
I know Tosin won't show face, man.
Oh, for a long time.
Gee,
When was it the last time? There was once he didn't show face in a while. I don't remember.
yeah.
Oh, that Dembo's first season, I think.
What?
I think it was when Dembele had that really bad streak of form.
Maybe, yeah.
I think like a knockout, like when we got knocked out to Bayern, maybe or something. No.
No. I didn't ghost after that. I knew we were cooked going into that Bayern tie.
But don't say that shit, man, online, man.
No, we were, bro. Neymar wasn't fit. Like the Neymar injury killed the season. Absolutely killed the season. That's when we were depending on Messi and Mbappe up top. Fucking garbage ass front two, man. Neither of them working off the ball, doing jack shit.
Yeah, fuck Pessy, man.
But no, that Eminem, that 3-4 month run with Eminem will always be legendary.
You mean during that time when Mo was so gassed, he was talking about XG, all that stuff?
Yeah. No, those are good times, bro.
Honestly, I'm more gassed now, Phil.
No way.
No,
No.
yeah, no,
Last
we're
time
way
you were
better.
worse, man.
We're way better than then now. We're way
Nah, you were
different.
way worse.
No, we're not way worse.
I
I
know. I
disagree.
mean, like Mo was way worse. Like he was way more like gas back then. Like he was.
Yeah, 'cause with
We're gonna
Neymar,
beat this
Mbappe,
team
Messi,
6-0. I'm
like
gonna beat this team 7-0. I'm gonna beat this team 5-0. Like y'all thought that you would slap every team, bro.
Nah,
Especially Tulsa,
that
man.
little game, I predicted it perfectly, like the 7-1. Remember that? That's like the only time I've ever had the right prediction. I said we're gonna
that was
score
insane.
7, and then we ended up scoring 7. Dude, it was nuts.
I still
No,
have
that
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 video
was the
saved, I
peak,
think.
man. That was the peak.
But Phil, that's the
Shout
thing
out
with
to the World Cup.
PSG. But the thing with PSG, we have many different peaks. We peak every year.
What was your peak last season?
Against Barca.
No way, that's a peak, bro. You'd be like
No, like
10 man.
Sociedad, we cook them. Win the Coupe de
Not
France.
really.
Bro, you
Not
know,
really.
like if
You
we
got
actually
bossed in the
face
first
off,
leg, bro.
if
I mean,
we face off in the round of 16, though, if we face off and we beat y'all again, you know you're like cooked, right? You know, like the talking point will be that you are our footstool as a club, on and off the pitch, not just on the pitch, but even off the pitch. Like that's like the repercussions if we cook y'all again. Like it's
Yeah,
over. You know it's
who's more
over.
to lose? Who's more to lose? If we
we
lose to
do
Barca or Barca lose to us? Why?
because our club has higher expectations.
No.
No, that's
Bro,
not true.
no one's gonna. Bro, you guys lost Mbappe. Like no one sees you as like Champions League or bust.
Phil, last season, okay, yeah, casuals, yeah, but Phil, we that watched PSG, we knew it was a blessing because Mbappe was fucking stinking it up, man. And you're like, oh, the threat of Mbappe, the threat of Mbappe opens up the game for Dembele. Well, where's Mbappe now? And Dembele's cooking. Where's the threat to open up Dembu's game?
Shit, man. All right, man. I actually have to go to bed now.
All right,
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna head
yeah,
out too.
yeah. But I'll catch you. I'll catch you for the Leverkusen game.
we'll do, bro.
Send me the link, or actually, no. I'll just hit you up 10 minutes before the game.
We'll do.
All right, G. Take care,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
All right,
Yep.
Tony. You
Yeah.
too.
Good night.
Peace, bro.
You too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace, guys.
Exactly. Take care. Take care. All right, then, people. If you have any more questions, you can ask them. Any discussions? I'm about to end this. I'm editing all the templates, scheduling all the streams. Then I have to do a short. Then I will sleep. So I'll wake up before the Madrid game. Your brain needs it. What you mean I cooked? It's coming. Arsenal been here longer and have touched the same amount of finance as us. What? Who's fucking hyping up Arsenal? Who said this? Yo, PG. Magic. Yeah. 6 hours. 6 hours. This was a very chill stream. Because, yeah, we had transfers to talk about, but we don't care about this game. I like that. Needs what? Sleep? My prediction is 2-0. 2-0, just a calm session. Madrid, Osasuna, Bale. Loving is fighting. I actually think Madrid. I want to see Madrid can drop points, but they've been dropping a lot of points. Madrid gonna win. Osasuna are good away. I fake you. Your heartbeat. I will. Kang scoring? I mean, I got him starting, so he actually could. Hopefully, man. The Kang PR at the moment is really bad. So you gotta improve it. And honestly, more than a goal, just a grip. Give me a grip performance. I think. Wow. All right, Peachy, I'll remember. If you can't score, I'll be like, can't give me. Peachy, man, you predicted it, Peachy. Can't give me. Need you. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you talk about the Copa del Rey game? Yeah, I don't even know when the Copa del Rey game. I could also do Madrid, but it all depends on when they play. Let me see. Barca play on the 25th. I think we play on 26th, potentially. Yes. I can do a Barca Atletico. Vamos. Yo, usually we play always the same time. Now that I've started watch alongs, they're doing it. Madrid Sociedad 26. All right. So I can't do Madrid, but I can do Barca. Madrid Atletico both losing will be dream weekend. Dub. All of this for PSG to lose tomorrow. What? Like, look, if yes, you hate PSG, you want to say PSG is gonna lose. Ha, 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 ha. Man, we're not losing to fucking Toulouse, man. Yeah, one thing though, like PG, I hate is just this, especially the French PSG fan base, PG, because they are the ones they just so fucking. They have no ball knowledge. They just act out of fucking emotion all the time. Yes, Kang and even Kvara perform bad off the bench, but who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Like nobody cares. We won the game 3-0. I don't care. If he started the game and we drew versus Brest and Kang costed us, yeah, you can cook it. The French fan base always does this. Je pas comprendre. Je pas comprendre. يعني c'est quoi? C'est against Madrid, yeah. Unlikely, but yeah. It's crazy. Yo, what just I have a question. How much oil black money do you guys have? Nothing. We have the third highest revenue in Europe for 2 consecutive years, which is that big. Look, come back against the comeback kings. Man, Madrid, man. What a top side. What a top side Real Madrid are, man. Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Real Madrid. Real, Real Madrid. Bah, 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 bah. Real Madrid, in the UCL, it's different gravy. You, know, you can never underestimate Madrid, man. Up tier team, combat kings. Call earlier, Mo. Love you and DJ breaking down possible transfer in summer. Yeah. Thank you, PG. I mean, I've already uploaded that as a video, which means like I can't do that again as a clipped podcast thing. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the bigger this channel gets, the more people will start just. 'Cause I know you want to watch it live and everything, but I wish just more people started watching. Not in that sense, but like you can rewatch. There's sometimes I get comments on very old podcasts, like people rewatching a very old podcast. But by the way, I know I'm answering the posts not as quickly. The questions not as quickly because I'm finishing this off, man. All the templates for tomorrow's restaurants. I'm gonna be cooked tomorrow. I remember when I did this for the World Cup. I think I watched it on like 3 games in a day sometimes. Not all the time. One more. Just gonna take a bow. Um, it's 6:35 in the morning. I have a very different sleep schedule from humans. But I need to sleep early so that I can wake up for this Madrid game and have good energy for the rest of the day as well. True. Wednesday. Live now. Just have my dinners. USA. Don't want to go to sleep. Perhaps have some little stressed a bit. Okay. Great to see you too. Let's see. Great. Yeah. Hopefully the dinner tasted well. Diarrhea patient. I mean, it's 15-0 in UCL. But 36 later, I do 12. No, like, no. I rarely disrespect Madrid in that sense. I just think it's extremely like cringe how some Madrid fans talk about Madrid. Like, oh, Madrid this. Like now, 15 UCLs, 15 Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares about dinosaur Champions Leagues? You can say we've won 2 in the past 3 years, yeah. Respect, usual respect. But I couldn't care less about. Like I've never understood the flexing history thing. Like you're actually good now. You've won UCLs recently and everything. I don't know. And even when you mentioned like we have 12 league and titles, like I don't know, maybe 2 of them are relevant. 3. That's it. Schedule the stream. It's happening in Paris? I don't live in Paris. I don't know. Facts. Yeah. No, I and this thing, when I do those transfer videos, I always make it 10 out of 10. That's not my expectation. That's just dream window. That's why I titled it Dream Window. But yeah, 70% would be amazing. Dub, man. Huge dub. Celtic. I know that Celtic. Celtic do that. They've done that for a very long time. All right, then, people. I have some small stuff to finish off now. Hopefully, I can sleep. Um, but yeah, very enjoyable pod for everyone that's been here for throughout the stream. Hopefully, you guys enjoy it. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the streams as usual. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the content as usual. I haven't said this in a while, so just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'm very grateful and thankful and appreciateful for all you guys, the support, the consistency. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, people. It means a lot. And as I always say, this is only the beginning. We're gonna go even bigger heights. And yeah, keep on working. Paris Saint-Germain is doing me proud, and I'm trying to do as much as I can. You too. You too, I am, man. You too, you too, you too. All right then, people. That's been it from your boy PSG. And as usual. Ale, ale. Hey. Let's go, let's go. Ale, ale. Ale, ale. Ale, Paris.